Carrie has ambitious plans for her art exhibition.
Ambitious.
Carrie has ambitious plans for her art exhibition.
キャリーは彼女のアート展示会のために野心的な計画を持っています。
野心的な、待望のある。
Carrie has ambitious plans for her art exhibition. Moan and Aniki are good teammates in the cycling club.
Teammate.
Moan and Aniki are good teammates in the cycling club.
モンと兄貴は自転車部の良いチームメイトです。
チームメイト、仲間。
Moan and Aniki are good teammates in the cycling club. The self-service restaurant was too crowded for Moan's comfort.
Self-service.
The self-service restaurant was too crowded for Moan's comfort.
そのセルフサービスのレストランは、モンにとって混みすぎて落ち着きませんでした。
セルフサービスの。
The self-service restaurant was too crowded for Moan's comfort. The local bike shop asked Aniki to advertise their new models on his social media.
Advertise.
The local bike shop asked Aniki to advertise their new models on his social media.
地元の自転車店は、兄貴に新しい自転車モデルをソーシャルメディアで宣伝するよう頼みました。
宣伝する。広告する。
The local bike shop asked Aniki to advertise their new models on his social media. Moan hesitates to share his conspiracy theories.
Hesitate.
Moan hesitates to share his conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論を共有することをためらいます。
ためらう。ためらう。
Moan hesitates to share his conspiracy theories. Moan briefly explained his conspiracy theory.
Briefly.
Moan briefly explained his conspiracy theory.
モンは彼の陰謀論を簡潔に説明しました。
簡潔に。短時間。
Moan briefly explained his conspiracy theory. Carrie painted a picture of a mule in the mountains.
Mule.
Carrie painted a picture of a mule in the mountains.
キャリーは山にいるラバの絵を描きました。
ラバ。頑固者。
Carrie painted a picture of a mule in the mountains. Teacher Joe's praise made Aniki very happy.
Praise.
Teacher Joe's praise made Aniki very happy.
ジョー先生の称賛で兄貴はとても嬉しくなりました。
称賛。褒め言葉。
Teacher Joe's praise made Aniki very happy. Teacher Tinu has a good connection with his students.
Connection.
Teacher Tinu has a good connection with his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちと良いつながりを持っています。
つながり。接続。
Teacher Tinu has a good connection with his students. Teacher Tinu has a huge appetite after cycling.
Appetite.
Teacher Tinu has a huge appetite after cycling.
ティーヌ先生は自転車に乗った後は大きな食欲があります。
食欲。胃袋。
Teacher Tinu has a huge appetite after cycling. Aniki involuntarily shouts when he loses his game.
Involuntarily.
Aniki involuntarily shouts when he loses his game.
兄貴はゲームに負けると思わず叫びます。
無意識に。思わず。
Aniki involuntarily shouts when he loses his game. Carrie learns about proportion in her art class.
Proportion.
Carrie learns about proportion in her art class.
キャリーは美術の授業で割合について学びます。
割合。比率。
Carrie learns about proportion in her art class. Moomin is in ecstasy when he hears the word walk.
Ecstasy.
Moomin is in ecstasy when he hears the word walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を聞くと歓喜状態になります。
歓喜。陶酔。
Moomin is in ecstasy when he hears the word walk. Moomin was entirely happy when Masa took him for a walk.
Entirely.
Moomin was entirely happy when Masa took him for a walk.
ムミンはマサが散歩に連れて行ったとき、完全に幸せでした。
完全に。全面的に。
Moomin was entirely happy when Masa took him for a walk. Teacher Tinu gave a hearty laugh at Aniki's joke.
Hearty.
Teacher Tinu gave a hearty laugh at Aniki's joke.
ティーヌ先生は兄貴のジョークに心からの笑いを送りました。
心のこもった、元気な、
Teacher Tinu gave a hearty laugh at Aniki's joke. The cycling club found a paradise spot for picnics.
Paradise.
The cycling club found a paradise spot for picnics.
自転車部はピクニックに最適な楽園のような場所を見つけました。
楽園、天国、
The cycling club found a paradise spot for picnics. Aniki scored 90% on his English test.
Percent.
Aniki scored 90% on his English test.
兄貴は英語のテストで 90% を取りました。
パーセント、
Aniki scored 90% on his English test. Moan takes intensive Chinese lessons every weekend.
Intensive.
Moan takes intensive Chinese lessons every weekend.
モンは毎週末集中的な中国語のレッスンを受けています。
集中的な、徹底的な、
Moan takes intensive Chinese lessons every weekend. Moomin becomes unfriendly when someone takes his toys.
Unfriendly.
Moomin becomes unfriendly when someone takes his toys.
ムミンは誰かがおもちゃを取ると不親切になります。
不親切な、冷たい、
Moomin becomes unfriendly when someone takes his toys. The doctor checked Aniki's breast after his bike accident.
Breast.
The doctor checked Aniki's breast after his bike accident.
医者は兄貴の自転車事故の後、彼の胸を診察しました。
胸、
The doctor checked Aniki's breast after his bike accident. Teacher Joe adds up the total of test scores.
Total.
Teacher Joe adds up the total of test scores.
ジョー先生はテストの点数の合計を出します。
合計、総計、
Teacher Joe adds up the total of test scores. Teacher Joe is currently studying Japanese.
Currently.
Teacher Joe is currently studying Japanese.
ジョー先生は現在日本語を勉強しています。
現在、今のところ、
Teacher Joe is currently studying Japanese. Teacher Joe gives maximum effort in his Japanese studies.
Maximum.
Teacher Joe gives maximum effort in his Japanese studies.
ジョー先生は日本語の勉強に最大の努力をしています。
最大の、最高の、
Teacher Joe gives maximum effort in his Japanese studies. Moan studied the depth of field in photography.
Depth.
Moan studied the depth of field in photography.
モンは写真の被写界深度について学びました。
深さ、深度、
Moan studied the depth of field in photography. Masa works full-time at his office.
Full-time.
Masa works full-time at his office.
マサは事務所で常勤で働いています。
常勤で、専任で、
Masa works full-time at his office. Teacher Joe uses a webcam for online classes.
Webcam.
Teacher Joe uses a webcam for online classes.
ジョー先生はオンライン授業でウェブカメラを使います。
ウェブカメラ、
Teacher Joe uses a webcam for online classes. Aniki's eyesight got worse from playing too many smartphone games.
Eyesight.
Aniki's eyesight got worse from playing too many smartphone games.
兄貴はスマートフォンゲームをやりすぎて視力が悪くなりました。
視力、視覚、
Aniki's eyesight got worse from playing too many smartphone games. Moan is very persuasive when talking about his favorite photos.
Persuasive.
Moan is very persuasive when talking about his favorite photos.
モンはお気に入りの写真について話すときとても説得力があります。
説得力のある、納得させる、
Moan is very persuasive when talking about his favorite photos. Moan is particularly good at taking landscape photos.
Particularly.
Moan is particularly good at taking landscape photos.
モンは特に風景写真を撮るのが上手です。
特に、とりわけ、
Moan is particularly good at taking landscape photos. Moan carefully dated all his homework assignments.
Date.
Moan carefully dated all his homework assignments.
モンはすべての宿題に丁寧に日付を記入しました。
日付を記入する。付き合う。
Moan carefully dated all his homework assignments. The surrounding area of the school is very quiet.
Surrounding.
The surrounding area of the school is very quiet.
学校の周囲の地域はとても静かです。
周囲の、付近の。
The surrounding area of the school is very quiet. Teacher Tinu puts mustard on his ramen sometimes.
Mustard.
Teacher Tinu puts mustard on his ramen sometimes.
ティーヌ先生は時々ラーメンにマスタードをかけます。
マスタード。からし。
Teacher Tinu puts mustard on his ramen sometimes. Teacher Joe promotes racial harmony in his international culture classes.
Racial.
Teacher Joe promotes racial harmony in his international culture classes.
ジョー先生は国際文化の授業で人種的な調和を推進します。
人種的な、民族的な。
Teacher Joe promotes racial harmony in his international culture classes. Moan is interested in studying ecology.
Ecology.
Moan is interested in studying ecology.
モンは生態学を学ぶことに興味があります。
生態学。
Moan is interested in studying ecology. Moomin likes to watch Masa fish in the river.
Fish.
Moomin likes to watch Masa fish in the river.
ムミンはマサが川で釣りをするのを見るのが好きです。
釣る。魚釣りをする。
Moomin likes to watch Masa fish in the river. Teacher Joe had to hire a car when his broke down.
Hire.
Teacher Joe had to hire a car when his broke down.
ジョー先生は自分の車が故障した時に車を借りなければなりませんでした。
雇う。借りる。
Teacher Joe had to hire a car when his broke down. Nana wasn't vain despite her popularity.
Vain.
Nana wasn't vain despite her popularity.
ナナは人気者だったのに、うぬぼれていませんでした。
うぬぼれた。虚栄心の強い。
Nana wasn't vain despite her popularity. Moan is allergic to Moomin's dog hair.
Allergic.
Moan is allergic to Moomin's dog hair.
モンはムミンの犬の毛にアレルギーがあります。
アレルギーの。
Moan is allergic to Moomin's dog hair. Moomin likes to hide beneath the table.
Beneath.
Moomin likes to hide beneath the table.
ムミンは机の下に隠れるのが好きです。
下に。真下に。
Moomin likes to hide beneath the table. The story unfolds as Carrie draws her new paintings.
Unfold.
The story unfolds as Carrie draws her new paintings.
キャリーが新しい絵を描くにつれて物語が展開していきます。
展開する。広がる。
The story unfolds as Carrie draws her new paintings. Yuri keeps burning food, so she stores frozen meals in the freezer.
Freezer.
Yuri keeps burning food, so she stores frozen meals in the freezer.
ユリは料理を焦がしてばかりなので、冷凍食品を冷凍庫に保管しています。
冷凍庫。フリーザー。
Yuri keeps burning food, so she stores frozen meals in the freezer. Moan thumped the table in frustration.
Thump.
Moan thumped the table in frustration.
モンは苛立ちでテーブルを強打しました。
強打する。ドシンと打つ。
Moan thumped the table in frustration. Tinu tries to inspire students to love sports.
Inspire.
Tinu tries to inspire students to love sports.
ティーヌ先生は生徒にスポーツを愛するよう鼓舞しようとしています。
鼓舞する。感激させる。
Tinu tries to inspire students to love sports. Moan calculates the probability of getting good photos.
Probability.
Moan calculates the probability of getting good photos.
モンは良い写真が撮れる確率を計算します。
確率、可能性、
Moan calculates the probability of getting good photos. Teacher Joe enjoys backpacking during summer vacation.
Backpacking.
Teacher Joe enjoys backpacking during summer vacation.
ジョー先生は夏休みにバックパック旅行を楽しみます。
バックパック旅行、リュック旅行、
Teacher Joe enjoys backpacking during summer vacation. Tinu knows a great mountain bike trail.
Trail.
Tinu knows a great mountain bike trail.
ティーヌ先生は素晴らしい山岳自転車用の小道を知っています。
小道、山道、
Tinu knows a great mountain bike trail. Yuri warns Aniki not to play games all night.
Warn.
Yuri warns Aniki not to play games all night.
ユリは兄貴に一晩中ゲームをしないよう警告します。
警告する、注意する、
Yuri warns Aniki not to play games all night. Masa raised no objection to working late again.
Objection.
Masa raised no objection to working late again.
マサはまた残業することに反対しませんでした。
反対、異議、
Masa raised no objection to working late again. Moan's camera can shoot photos as fast as a bullet.
Bullet.
Moan's camera can shoot photos as fast as a bullet.
モンのカメラは弾丸のように早く写真を撮ることができます。
弾丸、銃弾、
Moan's camera can shoot photos as fast as a bullet. Carrie shows sympathy for Moan's bike accident.
Sympathy.
Carrie shows sympathy for Moan's bike accident.
キャリーはモンの自転車事故に同情を示します。
同情、共感、
Carrie shows sympathy for Moan's bike accident. Moan gets too involved in his conspiracy theories.
Involved.
Moan gets too involved in his conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論に深く関係しすぎています。
関係している、込み入った、
Moan gets too involved in his conspiracy theories. Aniki received an invitation to Moan's photo exhibition.
Invitation.
Aniki received an invitation to Moan's photo exhibition.
兄貴はモンの写真展への招待を受けました。
招待、招待状、
Aniki received an invitation to Moan's photo exhibition. Teacher Joe prefers to talk face-to-face with his students.
Face to face.
Teacher Joe prefers to talk face-to-face with his students.
ジョー先生は生徒と対面で話すことを好みます。
対面で、面と向かって、
Teacher Joe prefers to talk face-to-face with his students. Moan's bare feet got cold on the tile floor.
Bare.
Moan's bare feet got cold on the tile floor.
モンの裸足はタイルの床で冷たくなりました。
裸の、むき出しの、
Moan's bare feet got cold on the tile floor. Nana dreams of owning expensive jewels.
Jewel.
Nana dreams of owning expensive jewels.
ナナは高価な宝石を持つことを夢見ています。
宝石、宝玉、
Nana dreams of owning expensive jewels. Aniki found a small hatch in the computer room.
Hatch.
Aniki found a small hatch in the computer room.
兄貴はパソコン室に小さな出入り口を見つけました。
出入り口、通路、
Aniki found a small hatch in the computer room. Teacher Tinu's hunger after cycling is enormous.
Hunger.
Teacher Tinu's hunger after cycling is enormous.
ティーヌ先生の自転車の後の空腹感は甚大です。
上、空腹、
Teacher Tinu's hunger after cycling is enormous. Masa does the ironing while watching TV.
Ironing.
Masa does the ironing while watching TV.
マサはテレビを見ながらアイロンがけをします。
アイロンがけ、
Masa does the ironing while watching TV. Moomin is always getting into mischief in the garden.
mischief,
Moomin is always getting into mischief in the garden.
ムミンはいつも庭でいたずらをしています。
いたずら、
Moomin is always getting into mischief in the garden. Tinu has massive muscles from working out.
massive,
Tinu has massive muscles from working out.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニングで巨大な筋肉を持っています。
巨大な、膨大な、
Tinu has massive muscles from working out. Tinu books a hotel for the bike trip.
book,
Tinu books a hotel for the bike trip.
ティーヌは自転車旅行のためにホテルを予約します。
予約する、申し込む、
Tinu books a hotel for the bike trip. Teacher Tinu sets a new cycling distance record.
record,
Teacher Tinu sets a new cycling distance record.
ティーヌ先生は新しいサイクリング距離の記録を打ち立てます。
記録、レコード、
Teacher Tinu sets a new cycling distance record. Tinu helps shape the students' exercise routine.
shape,
Tinu helped shape the students' exercise routine.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちの運動ルーティンを形作るのを手伝いました。
形作る、形成する、
Tinu helped shape the students' exercise routine. Teacher Joe showed photos of jungles from his travels.
jungle,
Teacher Joe showed photos of jungles from his travels.
ジョー先生は旅行で撮ったジャングルの写真を見せました。
ジャングル、密林、
Teacher Joe showed photos of jungles from his travels. Yuri punishes Aniki by taking away his games.
punish,
Yuri punishes Aniki by taking away his games.
ユリは兄貴のゲームを取り上げて罰します。
罰する、懲らしめる、
Yuri punishes Aniki by taking away his games. The northeast wind brought cold air.
northeast,
The northeast wind brought cold air.
北東の風が冷たい空気を運んできました。
北東の、
The northeast wind brought cold air. Nana declared that she would become rich someday.
declare,
Nana declared that she would become rich someday.
ナナはいつか金持ちになると宣言しました。
宣言する、申告する、
Nana declared that she would become rich someday. Teacher Joe uses sun protection when cycling.
protection,
Teacher Joe uses sun protection when cycling.
ジョー先生はサイクリングの時に日焼け防止をします。
保護、防御、
Teacher Joe uses sun protection when cycling. Aniki's computer skills are very handy for the class project.
handy,
Aniki's computer skills are very handy for the class project.
兄貴のパソコンスキルはクラスのプロジェクトにとても便利です。
便利な、役立つ、
Aniki's computer skills are very handy for the class project. Teacher Tinu cycles to school every morning.
cycle,
Teacher Tinu cycles to school every morning.
ティーヌ先生は毎朝自転車で学校に来ます。
自転車に乗る、
Teacher Tinu cycles to school every morning. Teacher Joe finds the texture of natto too sticky to eat.
sticky,
Teacher Joe finds the texture of natto too sticky to eat.
ジョー先生は納豆のテクスチャーがベタベタしすぎて食べられません。
ベタベタした、粘着性の、
Teacher Joe finds the texture of natto too sticky to eat. Aniki is a typical tech-savvy teen.
teen,
Aniki is a typical tech-savvy teen.
兄貴は典型的なテクノロジーに詳しい10代です。
10代、ティーン、
Aniki is a typical tech-savvy teen. Nana always notices when people feel sad.
notice,
Nana always notices when people feel sad.
ナナはいつも人が悲しんでいることに気づきます。
気づく、認識する、
Nana always notices when people feel sad. Teacher Tinu makes occasional trips with his students.
occasional,
Teacher Tinu makes occasional trips with his students.
ティーヌ先生は時々生徒たちと旅行に行きます。
時々の、
Teacher Tinu makes occasional trips with his students. Moan is preparing his CV for a part-time job application.
CV,
Moan is preparing his CV for a part-time job application.
モンはアルバイトの応募用の履歴書を準備しています。
履歴書、
Moan is preparing his CV for a part-time job application. Nana counted the total number of coins in her piggy bank.
total,
Nana counted the total number of coins in her piggy bank.
7は貯金箱の中の総計のコインを数えました。
全体の、総計の、
Nana counted the total number of coins in her piggy bank. Nana told a story about her imaginary friend.
imaginary,
Nana told a story about her imaginary friend.
7は想像上の友達について話をしました。
想像上の、架空の、
Nana told a story about her imaginary friend. Moan always picks up trash during his photo walks.
trash,
Moan always picks up trash during his photo walks.
モンは写真撮影の散歩中、いつもゴミを拾います。
ゴミ、廃棄物、
Moan always picks up trash during his photo walks. Moan will upload his photos to share with friends.
upload,
Moan will upload his photos to share with friends.
モンは友達と共有するために写真をアップロードします。
アップロードする、送信する、
Moan will upload his photos to share with friends. Masa is the only survivor of Yuri's experimental cooking.
survivor,
Masa is the only survivor of Yuri's experimental cooking.
マサはユリの実験的な料理の唯一の生存者です。
生存者、生き残った人、
Masa is the only survivor of Yuri's experimental cooking. The commercial area is busy on weekends.
commercial,
The commercial area is busy on weekends.
商業地域は週末は混んでいます。
商業の、営利目的の、
The commercial area is busy on weekends. Teacher Tinu's exercise routine is very intense.
intense,
Teacher Tinu's exercise routine is very intense.
ティーヌ先生の運動ルーティンはとても激しいです。
強烈な、激しい、
Teacher Tinu's exercise routine is very intense. Teacher Joe's nervousness about speaking Japanese decreased over time.
nervousness,
Teacher Joe's nervousness about speaking Japanese decreased over time.
ジョー先生の日本語を話すことへの緊張は時間とともに減りました。
緊張、不安、
Teacher Joe's nervousness about speaking Japanese decreased over time. Moan began to tire after the long bike ride.
tire,
Moan began to tire after the long bike ride.
モンは長い自転車走行の後、疲れ始めました。
疲れる、くたびれる、
Moan began to tire after the long bike ride. Aniki was absent from cycling practice due to a cold.
absent,
Aniki was absent from cycling practice due to a cold.
兄貴は風邪で自転車の練習を欠席しました。
欠席の、不在の、
Aniki was absent from cycling practice due to a cold. Moomin definitely wants to go for a walk.
definitely,
Moomin definitely wants to go for a walk.
ムミンは確実に散歩に行きたがっています。
確実に、間違いなく、
Moomin definitely wants to go for a walk. Teacher Tinu bought a quality bike for training.
quality,
Teacher Tinu bought a quality bike for training.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング用に高品質な自転車を買いました。
高品質な、優れた、
Teacher Tinu bought a quality bike for training. Teacher Joe misses his motherland when eating Japanese food.
motherland,
Teacher Joe misses his motherland when eating Japanese food.
ジョー先生は日本食を食べるときに母国を懐かしく思います。
母国、祖国。
Teacher Joe misses his motherland when eating Japanese food. Masa waves goodbye to Moomin every morning.
Wave,
Masa waves goodbye to Moomin every morning.
マサは毎朝無眠に手を振って別れを告げます。
手を振る。揺れる。
Masa waves goodbye to Moomin every morning. Yuri burned the pot while trying to cook dinner.
pot,
Yuri burned the pot while trying to cook dinner.
ユリは夕食を作ろうとして鍋を焦がしました。
鍋。壺。
Yuri burned the pot while trying to cook dinner. Nana bought a shirt with pink stripes.
stripe,
Nana bought a shirt with pink stripes.
ナナはピンクのストライプのシャツを買いました。
縞模様。ストライプ。
Nana bought a shirt with pink stripes. Carrie made a claim about seeing UFOs last night.
claim,
Carrie made a claim about seeing UFOs last night.
キャリーは昨夜 UFO を見たという主張をしました。
主張。要求。
Carrie made a claim about seeing UFOs last night. Moan wears his favorite sweatshirt to bicycle practice.
sweatshirt,
Moan wears his favorite sweatshirt to bicycle practice.
モンは自転車の練習に好きなスウェットシャツを着ます。
スウェットシャツ。
Moan wears his favorite sweatshirt to bicycle practice. Cycling is teacher Tinu's main hobby.
main,
Cycling is teacher Tinu's main hobby.
自転車に乗ることはティーヌ先生の主な趣味です。
主な。中心の。
Cycling is teacher Tinu's main hobby. Aniki tried to obtain the latest smartphone game.
obtain,
Aniki tried to obtain the latest smartphone game.
兄貴は最新のスマートフォンゲームを入手しようとしました。
入手する。獲得する。
Aniki tried to obtain the latest smartphone game. Nana owes money to her friend for lunch.
owe,
Nana owes money to her friend for lunch.
ナナは昼食代を友達に借りがあります。
借りがある。負債がある。
Nana owes money to her friend for lunch. Aniki distinctly remembers burning his tongue on hot ramen.
distinctly,
Aniki distinctly remembers burning his tongue on hot ramen.
兄貴は熱いラーメンで舌をやけどしたことをはっきりと覚えています。
はっきりと。明確に。
Aniki distinctly remembers burning his tongue on hot ramen. The loud noise alarmed teacher Joe's parrot.
alarm,
The loud noise alarmed teacher Joe's parrot.
大きな音がジョー先生のオウムを不安にさせました。
警報を鳴らす。不安にさせる。
The loud noise alarmed teacher Joe's parrot. Teacher Joe suffers from the hot Japanese summer.
suffer,
Teacher Joe suffers from the hot Japanese summer.
ジョー先生は日本の暑い夏に苦しんでいます。
苦しむ。悩む。
Teacher Joe suffers from the hot Japanese summer. Nana saves her allowance to become rich.
allowance,
Nana saves her allowance to become rich.
ナナは金持ちになるために小遣いを貯金します。
小遣い。手当。
Nana saves her allowance to become rich. Carrie had an amazing insight into the art project.
insight,
Carrie had an amazing insight into the art project.
キャリーはアートプロジェクトに対する驚くべき洞察を持っていました。
洞察。見識。
Carrie had an amazing insight into the art project. Teacher Tinu demonstrated the correct cycling form.
demonstrate,
Teacher Tinu demonstrated the correct cycling form.
ティーヌ先生は正しい自転車の乗り方を実証しました。
実証する。示す。
Teacher Tinu demonstrated the correct cycling form. Aniki reads the encyclopedia to learn about computers.
encyclopedia,
Aniki reads the encyclopedia to learn about computers.
兄貴はコンピュータについて学ぶために百科事典を読みます。
百科事典。
Aniki reads the encyclopedia to learn about computers. Teacher Tinu explains the flow of blood during exercise.
Flow.
Teacher Tinu explains the flow of blood during exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動中の血液の流れを説明します。
流れ。流動。
Teacher Tinu explains the flow of blood during exercise. Teacher Tinu measured the length of the bike course.
Length.
Teacher Tinu measured the length of the bike course.
ティーヌ先生は自転車コースの長さを測りました。
長さ。距離。
Teacher Tinu measured the length of the bike course. Aniki works part-time to afford new cycling gear.
Afford.
Aniki works part-time to afford new cycling gear.
兄貴は新しいサイクリング用品を買う余裕を持つためにアルバイトをしています。
余裕がある。ほにゃららする余裕がある。
Aniki works part-time to afford new cycling gear. The school supports students with disabilities.
Disability.
The school supports students with disabilities.
学校は障害のある生徒たちを支援しています。
障害。
The school supports students with disabilities. Nana studies genes in biology class.
Gene.
Nana studies genes in biology class.
ナナは生物の授業で遺伝子を勉強します。
遺伝子。
Nana studies genes in biology class. Aniki likes to coast downhill on his bike.
Coast.
Aniki likes to coast downhill on his bike.
兄貴は自転車で坂を打力で下るのが好きです。
打力で進む。滑走する。
Aniki likes to coast downhill on his bike. Moan didn't intentionally break the camera lens.
Intentionally.
Moan didn't intentionally break the camera lens.
モンはカメラのレンズを故意に壊したわけではありません。
故意に。わざと。
Moan didn't intentionally break the camera lens. Teacher Joe keeps a wash bowl in his classroom for our projects.
Wash bowl.
Teacher Joe keeps a wash bowl in his classroom for our projects.
ジョー先生は美術プロジェクトのために教室に洗面器を置いています。
洗面器。
Teacher Joe keeps a wash bowl in his classroom for our projects. Teacher Tinu always emphasizes the importance of teamwork.
Teamwork.
Teacher Tinu always emphasizes the importance of teamwork.
ティーヌ先生はいつもチームワークの重要性を強調します。
チームワーク。協力。
Teacher Tinu always emphasizes the importance of teamwork. Yuri shows her affection for her children by supporting their hobbies.
Affection.
Yuri shows her affection for her children by supporting their hobbies.
ユリは子供たちの趣味を支援することで、彼らへの愛情を示しています。
愛情。行為。
Yuri shows her affection for her children by supporting their hobbies. Moan has a deaf friend who uses sign language.
Deaf.
Moan has a deaf friend who uses sign language.
モンには手話を使う耳の不自由な友達がいます。
耳の不自由な。ろうの。
Moan has a deaf friend who uses sign language. Yuri likes all sorts of cooking shows.
Sort.
Yuri likes all sorts of cooking shows.
ユリはあらゆる種類の料理番組が好きです。
種類。タイプ。
Yuri likes all sorts of cooking shows. The bike shop became Teacher Tinu's sponsor.
Sponsor.
The bike shop became Teacher Tinu's sponsor.
自転車屋がティーヌ先生のスポンサーになりました。
スポンサ
The bike shop became Teacher Tinu's sponsor. Yuri has little patience for cooking mistakes.
Little.
Yuri has little patience for cooking mistakes.
ユリは料理の失敗に対してほとんど我慢できません。
ー。少しの。わずかな。
Yuri has little patience for cooking mistakes. The hard training resulted in better performance.
Result.
The hard training resulted in better performance.
厳しいトレーニングはより良い成績という結果になりました。
結果として生じる。なる。
The hard training resulted in better performance. The mountain was misty during their cycling trip.
Misty,
The mountain was misty during their cycling trip.
自転車旅行中、山は霧がかかっていました。
霧がかかった。
The mountain was misty during their cycling trip. Carrie works part-time at an art supply store.
part-time,
Carrie works part-time at an art supply store.
キャリーは画材店でパートタイムで働いています。
パートタイムで。
Carrie works part-time at an art supply store. Yuri received a package from her online shopping.
package,
Yuri received a package from her online shopping.
ゆりはオンラインショッピングの小包を受け取りました。
小包。荷物。
Yuri received a package from her online shopping. Moan left a nice comment on Carrie's art blog.
comment,
Moan left a nice comment on Carrie's art blog.
モンはキャリーのアートブログに良いコメントを残しました。
コメント。意見。
Moan left a nice comment on Carrie's art blog. The new rules liberated students to choose their courses.
liberate,
The new rules liberated students to choose their courses.
新しい規則は生徒たちが科目を選べるように開放しました。
解放する。自由にする。
The new rules liberated students to choose their courses. Teacher Joe is always well dressed when he comes to school.
well-dressed,
Teacher Joe is always well dressed when he comes to school.
ジョー先生は学校に来るときはいつも身なりが良いです。
身なりの良い。きちんとした。
Teacher Joe is always well dressed when he comes to school. Teacher Joe needs to furnish his new apartment.
furnish,
Teacher Joe needs to furnish his new apartment.
ジョー先生は新しいアパートに家具を置く必要があります。
家具を置く。備え付ける。
Teacher Joe needs to furnish his new apartment. Moomin is a faithful dog who always waits for Masa.
faithful,
Moomin is a faithful dog who always waits for Masa.
ムミンはマサをいつも待つ忠実な犬です。
忠実な。誠実な。
Moomin is a faithful dog who always waits for Masa. Nana waited eagerly for the test results announcement.
announcement,
Nana waited eagerly for the test results announcement.
ナナはテストの結果発表を熱心に待ちました。
発表。告知。
Nana waited eagerly for the test results announcement. Aniki is interested in technological developments.
technological,
Aniki is interested in technological developments.
兄貴は技術的な発展に興味があります。
技術的な。工学的な。
Aniki is interested in technological developments. Moomin felt a strong urge to chase the cat.
urge,
Moomin felt a strong urge to chase the cat.
ムミンは猫を追いかけたい強い衝動を感じました。
衝動。強い欲求。
Moomin felt a strong urge to chase the cat. Carrie worried about her student debt.
debt,
Carrie worried about her student debt.
キャリーは学生ローンの借金について心配していました。
借金。負債。
Carrie worried about her student debt. Moan received a grant for his photography project.
grant,
Moan received a grant for his photography project.
モンは写真プロジェクトの助成金を受け取りました。
助成金。補助金。
Moan received a grant for his photography project. Carrie dreams of becoming a professional artist.
artist,
Carrie dreams of becoming a professional artist.
キャリーはプロの芸術家になることを夢見ています。
芸術家。画家。
Carrie dreams of becoming a professional artist. The Art Institute invited Carrie to exhibit her paintings.
institute,
The Art Institute invited Carrie to exhibit her paintings.
美術機関はキャリーに彼女の絵の展示を依頼しました。
機関、団体、
The Art Institute invited Carrie to exhibit her paintings. Moan reads about strange suicide theories online.
Suicide.
Moan reads about strange suicide theories online.
モンはオンラインで奇妙な自殺の陰謀論を読みます。
自殺、自害、
Moan reads about strange suicide theories online. Aniki needs to maintain his bicycle regularly.
Maintain.
Aniki needs to maintain his bicycle regularly.
兄貴は定期的に自転車を維持する必要があります。
維持する、保つ、
Aniki needs to maintain his bicycle regularly. Moan behaves strangely when discussing his theories.
Strangely.
Moan behaves strangely when discussing his theories.
モンは自分の理論を議論するとき奇妙な振る舞いをします。
奇妙に、不思議に、
Moan behaves strangely when discussing his theories. The fish got caught in the net.
Net.
The fish got caught in the net.
魚が網にかかりました。
網、ネット、
The fish got caught in the net. Yuri accidentally cooked with a rotten vegetable.
Rotten.
Yuri accidentally cooked with a rotten vegetable.
ユリは誤って腐った野菜で料理を作ってしまいました。
腐った、劣悪な、
Yuri accidentally cooked with a rotten vegetable. Carrie likes to babysit for extra money.
Babysit.
Carrie likes to babysit for extra money.
キャリーは小遣い稼ぎに子守りをするのが好きです。
子守りをする、ベビーシッターをする、
Carrie likes to babysit for extra money. Moan sent his photo collection to a local publisher.
Publisher.
Moan sent his photo collection to a local publisher.
モンは地元の出版社に自分の写真集を送りました。
出版社、発行者、
Moan sent his photo collection to a local publisher. The noticeable change in Moan's behavior worried his friends.
Noticeable.
The noticeable change in Moan's behavior worried his friends.
モンの行動の目立つ変化は友達を心配させました。
目立つ、顕著な、
The noticeable change in Moan's behavior worried his friends. Moomin was overjoyed when he heard the word walk.
Overjoyed.
Moomin was overjoyed when he heard the word walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を聞いて大喜びでした。
大喜びの、有頂天の、
Moomin was overjoyed when he heard the word walk. Yuri heard a loud bang from the kitchen.
Bang.
Yuri heard a loud bang from the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンから大きな音を聞きました。
バン、衝撃、
Yuri heard a loud bang from the kitchen. Yuri's cooking skills and Carrie's are alike.
Alike.
Yuri's cooking skills and Carrie's are alike.
ユリとキャリーの料理の腕前は似ています。
似ている、類似した、
Yuri's cooking skills and Carrie's are alike. Teacher Joe needs a rest after teaching all day.
Rest.
Teacher Joe needs a rest after teaching all day.
ジョー先生は1日中の授業の後で休息が必要です。
休息、休憩、
Teacher Joe needs a rest after teaching all day. The First Lady visited Aniki's school.
First Lady.
The First Lady visited Aniki's school.
大統領夫人が兄貴の学校を訪れました。
大統領夫人、首相夫人、
The First Lady visited Aniki's school. Carrie spends most of her free time in her art studio.
Studio.
Carrie spends most of her free time in her art studio.
キャリーは空き時間のほとんどをアトリエで過ごします。
スタジオ、アトリエ、
Carrie spends most of her free time in her art studio. Nana bought a dozen eggs for baking.
Dozen.
Nana bought a dozen eggs for baking.
7はベーキング用に12個の卵を買いました。
12の、ダースの、
Nana bought a dozen eggs for baking. Joe wired his new garden lights to the power source.
Wire.
Joe wired his new garden lights to the power source.
ジョーは新しい庭のライトを電源に配線しました。
針金、電線、
Joe wired his new garden lights to the power source. Moan and Carrie often exchange conspiracy theories.
Exchange.
Moan and Carrie often exchange conspiracy theories.
モンとキャリーはよく陰謀論を交換します。
交換する、取引する、
Moan and Carrie often exchange conspiracy theories. Moan and Carrie had a long dialogue about photography.
Dialogue.
Moan and Carrie had a long dialogue about photography.
モンとキャリーは写真について長い対話を交わしました。
対話、会話、
Moan and Carrie had a long dialogue about photography. Yuri has a fierce temper when she gets angry.
Temper.
Yuri has a fierce temper when she gets angry.
ユリは怒ると激しい気性を見せます。
怒り、気性、
Yuri has a fierce temper when she gets angry. The professor gave a lecture about bikes.
Professor.
The professor gave a lecture about bikes.
その教授は自転車についての講義をしました。
教授、
The professor gave a lecture about bikes. There is a strong link between Aniki and Moomin.
Link.
There is a strong link between Aniki and Moomin.
兄貴とムミンの間には強いつながりがあります。
つながり、関連、
There is a strong link between Aniki and Moomin. Carrie drew a picture of an ancient warrior for art class.
Warrior.
Carrie drew a picture of an ancient warrior for art class.
キャリーは美術の授業で古代の戦士の絵を描きました。
戦士、武士、
Carrie drew a picture of an ancient warrior for art class. Teacher Joe explained where to put the comma.
Comma.
Teacher Joe explained where to put the comma.
ジョー先生はコンマをどこに置くか説明しました。
コンマ、
Teacher Joe explained where to put the comma. The restaurant billed us for the extra desserts.
Bill.
The restaurant billed us for the extra desserts.
レストランは追加のデザートを請求しました。
請求する、勘定する、
The restaurant billed us for the extra desserts. Yuri tried to fry vegetables but burned them again.
Fry.
Yuri tried to fry vegetables but burned them again.
ユリは野菜を炒めようとしましたが、また焦がしてしまいました。
揚げる、炒める、
Yuri tried to fry vegetables but burned them again. Moomin tried to exit the house through the garden.
Exit.
Moomin tried to exit the house through the garden.
ムミンは庭から家を出ようとしました。
出る、去る、
Moomin tried to exit the house through the garden. Moan helped the newcomer in the cycling club.
Newcomer.
Moan helped the newcomer in the cycling club.
モンは自転車部の新入りを手伝いました。
新入り、新参者、
Moan helped the newcomer in the cycling club. Moomin barks at a flock of birds in the park.
Flock.
Moomin barks at a flock of birds in the park.
ムミンは公園で鳥の群れに吠えます。
群れ、集団、
Moomin barks at a flock of birds in the park. Aniki is learning to program a robot in his computer class.
Robot.
Aniki is learning to program a robot in his computer class.
兄貴はコンピュータの授業でロボットのプログラミングを学んでいます。
ロボット、
Aniki is learning to program a robot in his computer class. Nana spent altogether too much money at the mall.
Altogether.
Nana spent altogether too much money at the mall.
ナナはモールで全部でかなりお金を使いすぎました。
全部で、完全に、
Nana spent altogether too much money at the mall. Carrie painted the background for the students on stage.
On stage.
Carrie painted the background for the students on stage.
キャリーは舞台上の生徒たちのために背景を描きました。
舞台上の
Carrie painted the background for the students on stage. Moan thinks he might want to become a surgeon someday.
Surgeon.
Moan thinks he might want to become a surgeon someday.
モンはいつか外科医になりたいと考えています。
外科医
Moan thinks he might want to become a surgeon someday. A celebrity visited our school for a special lecture.
Celebrity.
A celebrity visited our school for a special lecture.
ある有名人が特別講義のために学校を訪れました。
有名人セレブ
A celebrity visited our school for a special lecture. The development of the school website is going well.
Development.
The development of the school website is going well.
学校のウェブサイトの開発は順調に進んでいます。
発展開発
The development of the school website is going well. The majority of Moan's photos are of mysterious things.
Majority.
The majority of Moan's photos are of mysterious things.
モンの写真の大多数は不思議なものの写真です。
大多数過半数
The majority of Moan's photos are of mysterious things. Teacher Joe assigned homework to his class.
Assign.
Teacher Joe assigned homework to his class.
ジョー先生はクラスに宿題を割り当てました。
割り当てる指定する
Teacher Joe assigned homework to his class. Moan spotted a tiny bird through his camera lens.
Tiny.
Moan spotted a tiny bird through his camera lens.
モンはカメラレンズを通してとても小さな鳥を見つけました。
とても小さいちっちゃい
Moan spotted a tiny bird through his camera lens. Nana saw baby lambs at the farm.
Lamb.
Nana saw baby lambs at the farm.
ナナは農場で子羊を見ました。
子羊ラム肉
Nana saw baby lambs at the farm. Teacher Tina warns students about hazards in the gym.
Hazard.
Teacher Tina warns students about hazards in the gym.
ティーヌ先生は体育館での危険について生徒たちに警告します。
危険物
Teacher Tina warns students about hazards in the gym. It's Teacher Tina's duty to keep students safe during sports.
Duty.
It's Teacher Tina's duty to keep students safe during sports.
スポーツ中生徒たちの安全を確保することはティーヌ先生の義務です。
義務責任
It's Teacher Tina's duty to keep students safe during sports. Aniki enjoys face-to-face conversations with his friends.
Face to face.
Aniki enjoys face-to-face conversations with his friends.
兄貴は友達との対面の会話を楽しみます。
対面の直接の
Aniki enjoys face-to-face conversations with his friends. Teacher Joe finds every season in Japan too hot.
Season.
Teacher Joe finds every season in Japan too hot.
ジョー先生は日本のどの季節も暑すぎると感じています。
季節シーズン
Teacher Joe finds every season in Japan too hot. The whole class attended the funeral of the school pet.
Funeral.
The whole class attended the funeral of the school pet.
クラス全員が学校のペットの葬式に参列しました。
葬式葬儀
The whole class attended the funeral of the school pet. Nana has posters of her favorite idols on her wall.
Idol.
Nana has posters of her favorite idols on her wall.
ナナは壁に好きなアイドルのポスターを貼っています。
アイドル偶像
Nana has posters of her favorite idols on her wall. Teacher Joe took a doze during lunch break.
Doze.
Teacher Joe took a doze during lunch break.
ジョー先生は昼休みに居眠りをしました。
居眠り。うたた寝。
Teacher Joe took a doze during lunch break. Moomin's conduct at the park was terrible.
Conduct.
Moomin's conduct at the park was terrible.
ムミンの公園での行為はひどかったです。
行為。態度。
Moomin's conduct at the park was terrible. Carrie drew a picture of an old grave.
Grave.
Carrie drew a picture of an old grave.
キャリーは古い墓の絵を描きました。
墓。墓地。
Carrie drew a picture of an old grave. The street lights illuminate the road at night.
Illuminate.
The street lights illuminate the road at night.
街灯が夜道を照らします。
照らす。明るくする。
The street lights illuminate the road at night. Moomin shows great devotion to his daily walks.
Devotion.
Moomin shows great devotion to his daily walks.
ムミンは毎日の散歩に大きな熱意を見せます。
献身。熱意。
Moomin shows great devotion to his daily walks. Moon always submits his homework before the deadline.
Deadline.
Moon always submits his homework before the deadline.
モンはいつも締め切りの前に宿題を提出します。
締め切り。期限。
Moon always submits his homework before the deadline. The frequency of Aniki's bike rides increases in summer.
Frequency.
The frequency of Aniki's bike rides increases in summer.
兄貴の自転車乗りの頻度は夏に増えます。
頻度。周波数。
The frequency of Aniki's bike rides increases in summer. Moomin tries to follow Masa wherever he goes.
Wherever.
Moomin tries to follow Masa wherever he goes.
ムミンはマサがどこへ行こうとついて行こうとします。
どこでも。どこであろうと。
Moomin tries to follow Masa wherever he goes. Nana dreams of starring in a TV advert for her favorite snack brand.
Advert.
Nana dreams of starring in a TV advert for her favorite snack brand.
ナナは大好きなスナックブランドのテレビ広告に出演する夢を見ています。
広告。宣伝。
Nana dreams of starring in a TV advert for her favorite snack brand. Yuri explained the infinitive to Nana.
Infinitive.
Yuri explained the infinitive to Nana.
ユリはナナに不定詞を説明しました。
不定詞。
Yuri explained the infinitive to Nana. Moomin loves sleeping on the soft cushion in the living room.
Cushion.
Moomin loves sleeping on the soft cushion in the living room.
ムミンはリビングの柔らかいクッションで寝るのが大好きです。
クッション。
Moomin loves sleeping on the soft cushion in the living room. It took time for teacher Joe to adapt to the Japanese school system.
Adapt.
It took time for teacher Joe to adapt to the Japanese school system.
ジョー先生が日本の学校システムに適応するのに時間がかかりました。
適応する。順応する。
It took time for teacher Joe to adapt to the Japanese school system. Aniki waited for the signal to turn green.
Signal.
Aniki waited for the signal to turn green.
兄貴は信号が青になるのを待ちました。
信号。合図。
Aniki waited for the signal to turn green. Moan always keeps a bin near his desk for cleanliness.
Bin.
Moan always keeps a bin near his desk for cleanliness.
モンは清潔さを保つために机の近くにいつもゴミ箱を置いています。
ゴミ箱。容器。
Moan always keeps a bin near his desk for cleanliness. Masa fights against discrimination in his workplace.
Discrimination.
Masa fights against discrimination in his workplace.
マサは職場での差別と戦っています。
差別。偏見。
Masa fights against discrimination in his workplace. Teacher Tinu urged caution during the cycling practice.
Caution.
Teacher Tinu urged caution during the cycling practice.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習中に注意を促しました。
注意、警戒。
Teacher Tinu urged caution during the cycling practice. Carrie studies animation techniques for her art projects.
Animation.
Carrie studies animation techniques for her art projects.
キャリーは芸術プロジェクトのためにアニメーション技法を学んでいます。
アニメーション。
Carrie studies animation techniques for her art projects. Teacher Joe greeted Masa with a firm handshake.
Handshake.
Teacher Joe greeted Masa with a firm handshake.
ジョー先生はマサとしっかりと握手して挨拶しました。
握手。
Teacher Joe greeted Masa with a firm handshake. Carrie is a careful shopper who always checks prices.
Shopper.
Carrie is a careful shopper who always checks prices.
キャリーは常に価格をチェックする慎重な買い物客です。
買い物客。
Carrie is a careful shopper who always checks prices. Moan wants to interview people about their conspiracy theories.
Interview.
Moan wants to interview people about their conspiracy theories.
モンは人々に陰謀論についてインタビューしたいと思っています。
面接する。インタビューする。
Moan wants to interview people about their conspiracy theories. The herd of sheep reminded Aniki of his countryside trip.
Herd.
The herd of sheep reminded Aniki of his countryside trip.
羊の群れは兄貴に田舎への旅行を思い出させました。
群れ。集団。
The herd of sheep reminded Aniki of his countryside trip. Tinu teaches students how to stretch before cycling.
Stretch.
Tinu teaches students how to stretch before cycling.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちに自転車に乗る前のストレッチの仕方を教えます。
伸ばす。延長する。
Tinu teaches students how to stretch before cycling. Moan is capable of speaking 3 languages.
Capable.
Moan is capable of speaking 3 languages.
モンは3つの言語を話すことができます。
有能な。できる。
Moan is capable of speaking 3 languages. Teacher Tinu supervises the team's recovery after practice.
Recovery.
Teacher Tinu supervises the team's recovery after practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習後のチームの回復を監督します。
回復。復帰。
Teacher Tinu supervises the team's recovery after practice. Nana's struggle with math continues every day.
Struggle.
Nana's struggle with math continues every day.
ナナの数学との苦闘は毎日続いています。
苦闘。奮闘。
Nana's struggle with math continues every day. Tinu is fond of both cycling and weightlifting.
Fond.
Tinu is fond of both cycling and weightlifting.
ティーヌ先生は自転車と重量挙げの両方が好きです。
好きな。親しい。
Tinu is fond of both cycling and weightlifting. Masa needs to renew his passport for business trips.
Passport.
Masa needs to renew his passport for business trips.
マサは出張のためにパスポートを更新する必要があります。
パスポート。旅券。
Masa needs to renew his passport for business trips. Teacher Tinu promised to organize a bike trip.
Promise.
Teacher Tinu promised to organize a bike trip.
ティーヌ先生は自転車旅行を企画すると約束しました。
約束する。誓う。
Teacher Tinu promised to organize a bike trip. Moan shared a video clip of his photography on social media.
Video clip.
Moan shared a video clip of his photography on social media.
モンは自分の写真の動画クリップを SNS でシェアしました。
動画クリップ。短い動画。
Moan shared a video clip of his photography on social media. Memories flood back when Aniki rides his bike.
Flood.
Memories flood back when Aniki rides his bike.
兄貴が自転車に乗ると思い出が押し寄せてきます。
氾濫する。押し寄せる。
Memories flood back when Aniki rides his bike. Moomin was obviously excited about going for a walk.
Obviously.
Moomin was obviously excited about going for a walk.
ムミンは散歩に行くことに明らかにワクワクしていました。
明らかに。明白に。
Moomin was obviously excited about going for a walk. Aniki needs to buy fuel for his bike lamp.
Fuel.
Aniki needs to buy fuel for his bike lamp.
兄貴は自転車のランプの燃料を買う必要があります。
燃料。
Aniki needs to buy fuel for his bike lamp. Teacher Joe uses central heating to keep his house warm.
Central heating.
Teacher Joe uses central heating to keep his house warm.
ジョー先生は家を暖かく保つためにセントラルヒーティングを使います。
セントラルヒーティング。中央暖房。
Teacher Joe uses central heating to keep his house warm. Tina is generally happy after exercise.
Generally.
Tina is generally happy after exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動後は概して機嫌が良いです。
一般的に。概して。
Tina is generally happy after exercise. Teacher Joe grows a beard during winter break.
Beard.
Teacher Joe grows a beard during winter break.
ジョー先生は冬休みの間ひげを伸ばします。
ひげ。あごひげ。
Teacher Joe grows a beard during winter break. Teacher Joe made a desperate attempt to finish grading before going home.
Desperate.
Teacher Joe made a desperate attempt to finish grading before going home.
ジョー先生は帰宅前に採点を終わらせようと必死な試みをしました。
必死な。絶望的な。
Teacher Joe made a desperate attempt to finish grading before going home. Yuri tried to warm up the burnt dinner.
Warm.
Yuri tried to warm up the burnt dinner.
ユリは焦がした夕食を温めようとしました。
温める。
Yuri tried to warm up the burnt dinner. Mo needs more storage space for his camera equipment.
Storage.
Mo needs more storage space for his camera equipment.
モンはカメラ機材のための保管スペースをもっと必要としています。
保管。貯蔵。
Mo needs more storage space for his camera equipment. Moan is sensitive about his height.
Height.
Moan is sensitive about his height.
モンは自分の身長に敏感です。
高さ。身長。
Moan is sensitive about his height. Moan bought a new sports camera.
Sports.
Moan bought a new sports camera.
モンは新しいスポーツカメラを買いました。
スポーツの。
Moan bought a new sports camera. Masa speaks English fluently in meetings.
Fluently.
Masa speaks English fluently in meetings.
マサは会議で流暢に英語を話します。
流暢に。スラスラと。
Masa speaks English fluently in meetings. Carrie's artwork shows tremendous improvement.
Tremendous.
Carrie's artwork shows tremendous improvement.
キャリーの芸術作品は途方もない進歩を見せます。
すごい。途方もない。
Carrie's artwork shows tremendous improvement. Teacher Joe lives in a quiet district near the school.
District.
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet district near the school.
ジョー先生は学校の近くの静かな地区に住んでいます。
地区。区域。
Teacher Joe lives in a quiet district near the school. Besides Aniki, Moan also joined the bike club.
Besides.
Besides Aniki, Moan also joined the bike club.
兄貴以外に、モンもバイク部に入部しました。
ほにゃらら以外に。ほにゃららに加えて。
Besides Aniki, Moan also joined the bike club. Yuri hurriedly made breakfast this morning.
Hurriedly.
Yuri hurriedly made breakfast this morning.
ユリは今朝急いで朝食を作りました。
急いで。
Yuri hurriedly made breakfast this morning. Moan is at an intermediate level in Chinese.
intermediate,
Moan is at an intermediate level in Chinese.
門は中国語が中級レベルです。
中級の、中間の、
Moan is at an intermediate level in Chinese. Tinu owns many protein shakes.
own,
Tinu owns many protein shakes.
ティーヌ先生は多くのプロテインシェイクを所有しています。
所有する、持つ、
Tinu owns many protein shakes. Teacher Joe tastes the chocolate cake.
taste,
Teacher Joe tastes the chocolate cake.
ジョー先生はチョコレートケーキを味わいます。
味わう、
Teacher Joe tastes the chocolate cake. Teacher Joe's dog is the fifth one he has owned.
fifth,
Teacher Joe's dog is the fifth one he has owned.
ジョー先生の犬は彼が飼った5番目の犬です。
5番目、5日、
Teacher Joe's dog is the fifth one he has owned. Yuri washes dishes in the kitchen basin.
basin,
Yuri washes dishes in the kitchen basin.
ユリはキッチンの洗面台で皿を洗います。
洗面台、
Yuri washes dishes in the kitchen basin. Yuri and Masa support Aniki's interest in cycling.
support,
Yuri and Masa support Aniki's interest in cycling.
ユリとマサは兄貴の自転車への興味を支援します。
支援する、支持する、
Yuri and Masa support Aniki's interest in cycling. Moan was pleasantly surprised by his test results.
pleasantly,
Moan was pleasantly surprised by his test results.
モンはテストの結果に嬉しい驚きを感じました。
快適に、楽しく、
Moan was pleasantly surprised by his test results. Moomin showed great delight at hearing walk.
delight,
Moomin showed great delight at hearing walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を聞いて大きな喜びを見せました。
喜び、歓喜、
Moomin showed great delight at hearing walk. Carrie is fluent in English.
fluent,
Carrie is fluent in English.
キャリーは英語が流暢です。
流暢な、寛能な、
Carrie is fluent in English. Teacher Tinu rides his bike 3 times per week.
per,
Teacher Tinu rides his bike 3 times per week.
ティーヌ先生は週に3回自転車に乗ります。
ほにゃららにつき、ほにゃららごとに、
Teacher Tinu rides his bike 3 times per week. Teacher Joe outlined the exam schedule to his class.
outline,
Teacher Joe outlined the exam schedule to his class.
ジョー先生はクラスに試験の予定を概説しました。
概説する、要約する、
Teacher Joe outlined the exam schedule to his class. Moan started to cough during his presentation.
cough,
Moan started to cough during his presentation.
モンはプレゼンテーション中に咳をし始めました。
咳をする、咳込む、
Moan started to cough during his presentation. The cycling club is relatively small this year.
relatively,
The cycling club is relatively small this year.
今年の自転車部は比較的小規模です。
比較的に、相対的に、
The cycling club is relatively small this year. Nana's relatives often visit during holidays.
relative,
Nana's relatives often visit during holidays.
ナナの親戚たちは休暇中によく訪れます。
親戚、親類、
Nana's relatives often visit during holidays. Teacher Joe makes a booking for his flight home.
booking,
Teacher Joe makes a booking for his flight home.
ジョー先生は帰国便の予約をします。
予約、申し込み、
Teacher Joe makes a booking for his flight home. Masa was a frequent caller to Yuri during his overtime work.
caller,
Masa was a frequent caller to Yuri during his overtime work.
マサは残業中ユリに頻繁に電話をかけてきました。
発信者、呼び出し人、
Masa was a frequent caller to Yuri during his overtime work. Yuri forgot to empty the dustbin yesterday.
Dustbin.
Yuri forgot to empty the dustbin yesterday.
ユリは昨日、ゴミ箱を空にするのを忘れました。
ゴミ箱。
Yuri forgot to empty the dustbin yesterday. Moan's camera was very valuable to him.
Valuable.
Moan's camera was very valuable to him.
モンにとってカメラはとても価値のあるものでした。
価値のある。貴重な。
Moan's camera was very valuable to him. The car horn woke up teacher Joe's parrot.
Horn.
The car horn woke up teacher Joe's parrot.
車の警笛でジョー先生のオウムが目を覚ましました。
角。警笛。
The car horn woke up teacher Joe's parrot. Yuri never misses her favorite soap opera.
Soap opera.
Yuri never misses her favorite soap opera.
ユリはお気に入りの昼ドラマを絶対に見逃しません。
昼ドラマ。連続ドラマ。
Yuri never misses her favorite soap opera. Moan wants to become bilingual in Chinese.
Bilingual.
Moan wants to become bilingual in Chinese.
モンは中国語のバイリンガルになりたがっています。
バイリンガルの2カ国語を話す。
Moan wants to become bilingual in Chinese. Aniki was thrilled to receive an admission letter from his preferred high school.
Admission.
Aniki was thrilled to receive an admission letter from his preferred high school.
兄貴は志望高校からの入学許可証を受け取ってワクワクしました。
入学。認可。
Aniki was thrilled to receive an admission letter from his preferred high school. Masa has to iron his shirts for work.
Iron.
Masa has to iron his shirts for work.
マサは仕事用のシャツにアイロンをかけなければなりません。
アイロンをかける。
Masa has to iron his shirts for work. Teacher Tinu shows great loyalty to his cycling team.
Loyalty.
Teacher Tinu shows great loyalty to his cycling team.
ティーヌ先生は自分の自転車チームに強い忠誠心を示します。
忠誠。忠実。
Teacher Tinu shows great loyalty to his cycling team. Yuri bought a fresh loaf of bread.
Loaf.
Yuri bought a fresh loaf of bread.
ユリは新鮮なパン1斤を買いました。
パン1斤。
Yuri bought a fresh loaf of bread. Yuri maintains good relations with the neighbors.
Relation.
Yuri maintains good relations with the neighbors.
ユリは近所の人々と良い関係を保っています。
関係。親戚。
Yuri maintains good relations with the neighbors. It was obvious that Joe wanted to go home early.
Obvious.
It was obvious that Joe wanted to go home early.
ジョー先生が早く帰宅したがっているのは明白でした。
明白な。明らかな。
It was obvious that Joe wanted to go home early. Moan shows photos of camels from his desert trip.
Camel.
Moan shows photos of camels from his desert trip.
モンは砂漠旅行でのラクダの写真を見せます。
ラクダ。
Moan shows photos of camels from his desert trip. Teacher Joe gives students many options for homework.
Option.
Teacher Joe gives students many options for homework.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに宿題の多くの選択肢を与えます。
選択肢。選択。
Teacher Joe gives students many options for homework. Moan needs to control his camera settings carefully.
Control.
Moan needs to control his camera settings carefully.
モンは注意深くカメラの設定を制御する必要があります。
制御する。管理する。
Moan needs to control his camera settings carefully. Teacher Tinu gave a warning about cycling in the rain.
Warning.
Teacher Tinu gave a warning about cycling in the rain.
ティーヌ先生は雨の中での自転車走行について警告しました。
警告。注意。
Teacher Tinu gave a warning about cycling in the rain. Joe enjoys watching ice hockey games.
Ice hockey.
Joe enjoys watching ice hockey games.
ジョーはアイスホッケーの試合を見るのを楽しみます。
アイスホッケ
Joe enjoys watching ice hockey games. Nana finds her brother's burping habits disgusting.
Disgusting.
Nana finds her brother's burping habits disgusting.
ナナは兄のゲップの習慣が不快だと感じています。
ー、不快な、吐き気がする。
Nana finds her brother's burping habits disgusting. It took time for teacher Joe to accustom himself to the Japanese summer heat.
Accustom.
It took time for teacher Joe to accustom himself to the Japanese summer heat.
ジョー先生が日本の夏の暑さに慣れるのに時間がかかりました。
慣れさせる。順応させる。
It took time for teacher Joe to accustom himself to the Japanese summer heat. Carrie is busy with preparation for the art exhibition.
Preparation.
Carrie is busy with preparation for the art exhibition.
キャリーは美術展の準備で忙しいです。
準備。用意。
Carrie is busy with preparation for the art exhibition. Carrie painted the northwestern mountains.
Northwestern.
Carrie painted the northwestern mountains.
キャリーは北西部の山々を描きました。
北西部の。
Carrie painted the northwestern mountains. Teacher Joe provides counseling for stressed students.
Counseling.
Teacher Joe provides counseling for stressed students.
ジョー先生はストレスを抱えた生徒たちにカウンセリングを提供します。
カウンセリング。相談。
Teacher Joe provides counseling for stressed students. Moomin doesn't like going for walks in darkness.
Darkness.
Moomin doesn't like going for walks in darkness.
ムミンは暗闇の中での散歩が好きではありません。
暗闇。暗さ。
Moomin doesn't like going for walks in darkness. The store offers a 1-year guarantee on all bikes.
Guarantee.
The store offers a 1-year guarantee on all bikes.
その店はすべての自転車に1年間の保証を提供します。
保証。
The store offers a 1-year guarantee on all bikes. The climber showed Moan good spots for taking photos.
Climber.
The climber showed Moan good spots for taking photos.
登山者はモンに写真を撮るのに良いスポットを教えてくれました。
登山者。
The climber showed Moan good spots for taking photos. Aniki has irregular sleeping habits during gaming sessions.
Irregular.
Aniki has irregular sleeping habits during gaming sessions.
兄貴はゲーム中は不規則な睡眠習慣になります。
不規則な。不揃いな。
Aniki has irregular sleeping habits during gaming sessions. Carrie dreams of becoming a filmmaker.
Filmmaker.
Carrie dreams of becoming a filmmaker.
キャリーは映画作家になることを夢見ています。
映画作家。映画監督。
Carrie dreams of becoming a filmmaker. Moomin made the paper scatter all over the room.
Scatter.
Moomin made the paper scatter all over the room.
ムミンは紙を部屋中に散らばらせました。
散らばる。撒き散らす。
Moomin made the paper scatter all over the room. Teacher Joe maintains his calmness even in chaotic classes.
Calmness.
Teacher Joe maintains his calmness even in chaotic classes.
ジョー先生は混沌としたクラスでも冷静さを保ちます。
平静。冷静さ。
Teacher Joe maintains his calmness even in chaotic classes. The class learns about genetically modified food.
Genetically.
The class learns about genetically modified food.
クラスは遺伝子組み換え食品について学びます。
遺伝的に。
The class learns about genetically modified food. Teacher Tinu's garden produces an abundance of vegetables.
Abundance.
Teacher Tinu's garden produces an abundance of vegetables.
ティーヌ先生の庭は野菜を豊富に生産します。
豊富、大量。
Teacher Tinu's garden produces an abundance of vegetables. The doc told Tinu to rest his injured knee.
Doc.
The doc told Tinu to rest his injured knee.
医者はティーヌに負傷した膝を休ませるように言いました。
医者、博士。
The doc told Tinu to rest his injured knee. Tinu can lift heavy weights easily.
Lift.
Tinu can lift heavy weights easily.
ティーヌ先生は重いものを簡単に持ち上げることができます。
持ち上げる、上げる。
Tinu can lift heavy weights easily. Carrie hung her latest painting above her desk.
Above.
Carrie hung her latest painting above her desk.
キャリーは最新の絵を机の上にかけました。
上の、それ以上の。
Carrie hung her latest painting above her desk. Aniki learned about motors in computer class.
Motor.
Aniki learned about motors in computer class.
兄貴はパソコンの授業でモーターについて学びました。
モーター、原動機。
Aniki learned about motors in computer class. The designer created a beautiful poster for the bike race.
Designer.
The designer created a beautiful poster for the bike race.
デザイナーは自転車レースのための美しいポスターを作りました。
デザイナー、設計者。
The designer created a beautiful poster for the bike race. Moomin made a horrible mess in the garden.
Horrible.
Moomin made a horrible mess in the garden.
ムミンは庭をひどく散らかしました。
ひどい、恐ろしい。
Moomin made a horrible mess in the garden. Swimming is forbidden in this lake during winter.
Forbidden.
Swimming is forbidden in this lake during winter.
この湖は冬の間は水泳が禁止されています。
禁止された、許されない。
Swimming is forbidden in this lake during winter. Yuri bought a new wristwatch for Masa.
Wristwatch.
Yuri bought a new wristwatch for Masa.
ユリはまさに新しい腕時計を買いました。
腕時計。
Yuri bought a new wristwatch for Masa. Moomin tries to reclaim his favorite toy from under the sofa.
Reclaim.
Moomin tries to reclaim his favorite toy from under the sofa.
ムミンはソファの下から好きなおもちゃを取り戻そうとします。
取り戻す、回収する。
Moomin tries to reclaim his favorite toy from under the sofa. Teacher Joe monitors his students during the test.
Monitor.
Teacher Joe monitors his students during the test.
ジョー先生はテスト中、生徒たちを監視します。
監視する、観察する。
Teacher Joe monitors his students during the test. Moon created a questionnaire about conspiracy theories for his classmates.
Questionnaire.
Moon created a questionnaire about conspiracy theories for his classmates.
モンはクラスメートのために陰謀論についてのアンケートを作りました。
アンケート、質問票。
Moon created a questionnaire about conspiracy theories for his classmates. Teacher Joe's desk is always a mess with papers everywhere.
Mess.
Teacher Joe's desk is always a mess with papers everywhere.
ジョー先生の机は紙が散らばって常に散らかっています。
散らかり、混乱。
Teacher Joe's desk is always a mess with papers everywhere. The weather was favorable for cycling practice.
Favorable.
The weather was favorable for cycling practice.
自転車の練習には好ましい天気でした。
好ましい、有利な。
The weather was favorable for cycling practice. Masa must rise early to get to work on time.
Rise.
Masa must rise early to get to work on time.
マサは時間通りに出社するために早く起きなければなりません。
上がる、起きる。
Masa must rise early to get to work on time. Nana is socially active at school.
Socially.
Nana is socially active at school.
7は学校で社交的に活動的です。
社会的に、社交的に。
Nana is socially active at school. Moan's superior photography skills impressed everyone.
Superior.
Moan's superior photography skills impressed everyone.
モンの優れた写真撮影の技術は皆を感心させました。
優れた。上級の。
Moan's superior photography skills impressed everyone. Aniki bought a second-hand road bike.
Second hand.
Aniki bought a second-hand road bike.
兄貴は中古のロードバイクを買いました。
中古の。使用済みの。
Aniki bought a second-hand road bike. Moomin tightly grips his favorite toy.
Tightly.
Moomin tightly grips his favorite toy.
ムミンはお気に入りのおもちゃをきつく握っています。
きつく。固く。
Moomin tightly grips his favorite toy. Carrie uses raspberries to decorate her homemade cake.
Raspberry.
Carrie uses raspberries to decorate her homemade cake.
キャリーは手作りケーキをラズベリーで飾ります。
ラズベリー。
Carrie uses raspberries to decorate her homemade cake. Teacher Joe didn't want to disappoint his students.
Disappoint.
Teacher Joe didn't want to disappoint his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちを失望させたくありませんでした。
失望させる。がっかりさせる。
Teacher Joe didn't want to disappoint his students. Teacher Joe plays the organ at church on weekends.
Organ.
Teacher Joe plays the organ at church on weekends.
ジョー先生は週末に教会でオルガンを演奏します。
オルガン。臓器。
Teacher Joe plays the organ at church on weekends. Aniki waited for Moan on the train platform.
Platform.
Aniki waited for Moan on the train platform.
兄貴は駅のプラットフォームでモンを待っていました。
プラットフォーム。
Aniki waited for Moan on the train platform. Moan likes to entertain his friends with funny stories.
Entertain.
Moan likes to entertain his friends with funny stories.
モンは面白い話で友達を楽しませるのが好きです。
楽しませる。もてなす。
Moan likes to entertain his friends with funny stories. The class visits an agricultural area on their field trip.
Agricultural.
The class visits an agricultural area on their field trip.
クラスは遠足で農業地域を訪れます。
農業の。農作の。
The class visits an agricultural area on their field trip. Teacher Tinu built a solid bench for weight training.
Solid.
Teacher Tinu built a solid bench for weight training.
ティーヌ先生はウェイトトレーニング用の頑丈なベンチを作りました。
個体の。しっかりした。
Teacher Tinu built a solid bench for weight training. Moan is qualified to use the professional camera equipment.
Qualified.
Moan is qualified to use the professional camera equipment.
モンはプロ用カメラ機材を使う資格があります。
資格のある。適任の。
Moan is qualified to use the professional camera equipment. Moan takes a quick glance at his test results.
Glance.
Moan takes a quick glance at his test results.
モンはテストの結果をちらっと見ます。
ちらっと見ること。一別。
Moan takes a quick glance at his test results. Moomin feels no guilt after stealing food from the table.
Guilt.
Moomin feels no guilt after stealing food from the table.
ムミンはテーブルから食べ物を盗んでも罪悪感を感じません。
罪悪感。有罪。
Moomin feels no guilt after stealing food from the table. Masa attended the city council meeting about new bike lanes.
Council.
Masa attended the city council meeting about new bike lanes.
マサは新しい自転車レーンについての市議会に出席しました。
議会。評議会。
Masa attended the city council meeting about new bike lanes. Teacher Tinu's muscles are sore from working out.
sore,
Teacher Tinu's muscles are sore from working out.
ティーヌ先生の筋肉はトレーニングで痛くなっています。
痛い。痛んだ。
Teacher Tinu's muscles are sore from working out. Aniki has played countless hours of smartphone games.
countless,
Aniki has played countless hours of smartphone games.
兄貴は数えきれないほどの時間スマホゲームをプレイしました。
無数の、数えきれない。
Aniki has played countless hours of smartphone games. There was a dramatic change in Moan's photography style.
dramatic,
There was a dramatic change in Moan's photography style.
モンの写真のスタイルには劇的な変化がありました。
劇的な、演劇の、
There was a dramatic change in Moan's photography style. The restaurant gave an extra portion to hungry Tinu.
extra,
The restaurant gave an extra portion to hungry Tinu.
レストランはお腹を空かせたティーヌ先生におまけの分量をつけてくれました。
おまけ、追加物。
The restaurant gave an extra portion to hungry Tinu. Teacher Joe's friend became temporarily unemployed.
unemployed,
Teacher Joe's friend became temporarily unemployed.
ジョー先生の友達は一時的に失業しました。
失業した。無職の、
Teacher Joe's friend became temporarily unemployed. Moomin always responds excitedly to the word walk.
respond,
Moomin always responds excitedly to the word walk.
ムミンはいつも散歩という言葉に興奮して反応します。
返答する。反応する。
Moomin always responds excitedly to the word walk. There was a funny incident when Moomin escaped from home.
incident,
There was a funny incident when Moomin escaped from home.
ムミンが家から脱走した時に面白い出来事がありました。
出来事。事件。
There was a funny incident when Moomin escaped from home. Teacher Joe has a deep awareness of cultural differences.
awareness,
Teacher Joe has a deep awareness of cultural differences.
ジョー先生は文化の違いについて深い認識を持っています。
認識。意識。
Teacher Joe has a deep awareness of cultural differences. Moan takes care of his skin in summer.
skin,
Moan takes care of his skin in summer.
モンは夏に肌のケアをします。
皮膚。肌。
Moan takes care of his skin in summer. Teacher Joe plays brass instruments.
brass,
Teacher Joe plays brass instruments.
ジョー先生は金管楽器を演奏します。
真鍮。金管楽器。
Teacher Joe plays brass instruments. Everyone including Teacher Tinu loves cookies.
including,
Everyone including Teacher Tinu loves cookies.
ティーヌ先生を含めて皆クッキーが大好きです。
ほにゃららを含めて。ほにゃららも含んで。
Everyone including Teacher Tinu loves cookies. Teacher Joe explains how different countries govern.
govern,
Teacher Joe explains how different countries govern.
ジョー先生は様々な国がどのように統治しているか説明します。
統治する。支配する。
Teacher Joe explains how different countries govern. Carrie drew a picture of old coal mines.
coal,
Carrie drew a picture of old coal mines.
キャリーは古い炭鉱の絵を描きました。
石炭。
Carrie drew a picture of old coal mines. Nana drew a heart in the outer corner of her notebook.
outer,
Nana drew a heart in the outer corner of her notebook.
7はノートの外側の角にハートを描きました。
外側の。外部の。
Nana drew a heart in the outer corner of her notebook. Yuri's kindness always makes people smile.
kindness,
Yuri's kindness always makes people smile.
ユリの親切はいつも人々を笑顔にします。
親切。優しさ。
Yuri's kindness always makes people smile. Teacher Joe talks about global cultures in his class.
Global.
Teacher Joe talks about global cultures in his class.
ジョー先生は授業で世界の文化について話します。
世界的な、国際的な、
Teacher Joe talks about global cultures in his class. Moan handled his camera with delicate care.
Delicate.
Moan handled his camera with delicate care.
モンは繊細な注意を払ってカメラを扱いました。
繊細な、デリケートな、
Moan handled his camera with delicate care. Carrie is a popular art blogger.
Blogger.
Carrie is a popular art blogger.
キャリーは人気のアートブロガーです。
ブロガー、ブログ書き手、
Carrie is a popular art blogger. The doctor explained about cancer to the patient.
Cancer.
The doctor explained about cancer to the patient.
医師は患者にがんについて説明しました。
がん、
The doctor explained about cancer to the patient. Teacher Joe makes a bow when greeting others.
Bow.
Teacher Joe makes a bow when greeting others.
ジョー先生は挨拶するときにお辞儀をします。
お辞儀、弓、
Teacher Joe makes a bow when greeting others. Teacher Joe absolutely loves chocolate, despite trying to cut down on sweets.
Absolutely.
Teacher Joe absolutely loves chocolate, despite trying to cut down on sweets.
ジョー先生は甘いものを控えようとしているにもかかわらず、チョコレートが大好きです。
絶対に、全く、
Teacher Joe absolutely loves chocolate, despite trying to cut down on sweets. The heat affects Moan's concentration in class.
Concentration.
The heat affects Moan's concentration in class.
暑さはモンの授業での集中力に影響します。
集中、専念、
The heat affects Moan's concentration in class. Joe tries to meditate every morning, but his dog always disturbs him.
Meditate.
Joe tries to meditate every morning, but his dog always disturbs him.
ジョーは毎朝瞑想しようとしますが、犬がいつも邪魔をします。
瞑想する、熟考する、
Joe tries to meditate every morning, but his dog always disturbs him. Moomin looks hurt after falling from the sofa.
Hurt.
Moomin looks hurt after falling from the sofa.
ムミンはソファから落ちて痛そうです。
傷ついた、痛む、
Moomin looks hurt after falling from the sofa. Yuri helped Aniki prepare for his English examination.
Examination.
Yuri helped Aniki prepare for his English examination.
ユリは兄貴の英語の試験の準備を手伝いました。
試験、検査、
Yuri helped Aniki prepare for his English examination. There is a possibility that Moan will win the photo contest.
Possibility.
There is a possibility that Moan will win the photo contest.
モンが写真コンテストで優勝する可能性があります。
可能性、見込み、
There is a possibility that Moan will win the photo contest. Aniki votes for Moan to be class representative.
Vote.
Aniki votes for Moan to be class representative.
兄貴はモンを学級委員に投票します。
投票する、
Aniki votes for Moan to be class representative. Masa often has to go through customs for his business trips.
Customs.
Masa often has to go through customs for his business trips.
マサは出張でよく税関を通過する必要があります。
税関、
Masa often has to go through customs for his business trips. Aniki's knee started to bleed after falling from his bike.
Bleed.
Aniki's knee started to bleed after falling from his bike.
兄貴は自転車から落ちて膝から血が出始めました。
出血する、血を流す、
Aniki's knee started to bleed after falling from his bike. Nana bet her allowance on winning a game.
Bet.
Nana bet her allowance on winning a game.
ナナは小遣いをゲームの勝利にかけました。
かける、 賭け。
Nana bet her allowance on winning a game. Moan wants to strengthen his cycling skills.
Strengthen.
Moan wants to strengthen his cycling skills.
モンは自転車の技術を強化したいと思っています。
強化する。強くする。
Moan wants to strengthen his cycling skills. Masa is known as an innovator in translation technology.
Innovator.
Masa is known as an innovator in translation technology.
マサは翻訳技術における革新者として知られています。
革新者。先駆者。
Masa is known as an innovator in translation technology. Teacher Tinu has a good selection of training equipment.
Selection.
Teacher Tinu has a good selection of training equipment.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニング器具の良い品揃えを持っています。
選択。品揃え。
Teacher Tinu has a good selection of training equipment. Nana dreams of becoming a famous DJ one day.
DJ.
Nana dreams of becoming a famous DJ one day.
ナナはいつか有名な DJ になることを夢見ています。
DJ。ディスクジョッキー。
Nana dreams of becoming a famous DJ one day. After careful consideration, Teacher Tinu changed the training schedule.
Consideration.
After careful consideration, Teacher Tinu changed the training schedule.
慎重な考慮の末、ティーヌ先生はトレーニングスケジュールを変更しました。
考慮。配慮。
After careful consideration, Teacher Tinu changed the training schedule. Teacher Tinu talks about his dating stories with his wife.
Dating.
Teacher Tinu talks about his dating stories with his wife.
ティーヌ先生は奥さんとのデートの話をします。
デート。交際。
Teacher Tinu talks about his dating stories with his wife. Nana jokingly accused Aniki of eating all the snacks.
Accuse.
Nana jokingly accused Aniki of eating all the snacks.
ナナは冗談で兄貴がすべてのお菓子を食べたと非難しました。
告発する。非難する。
Nana jokingly accused Aniki of eating all the snacks. Carrie designed a new logo for the art club.
Logo.
Carrie designed a new logo for the art club.
キャリーは美術部の新しいロゴをデザインしました。
ロゴ。
Carrie designed a new logo for the art club. The school had to restrict bike parking areas.
Restrict.
The school had to restrict bike parking areas.
学校は自転車駐輪場を制限しなければなりませんでした。
制限する。規制する。
The school had to restrict bike parking areas. Teacher Tinu guides the cycling club members on their trips.
Guide.
Teacher Tinu guides the cycling club members on their trips.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部員たちを旅行で案内します。
案内する。導く。
Teacher Tinu guides the cycling club members on their trips. Teacher Joe has a unique technique for teaching pronunciation.
Technique.
Teacher Joe has a unique technique for teaching pronunciation.
ジョー先生は発音を教える独特の技術を持っています。
技術。手法。
Teacher Joe has a unique technique for teaching pronunciation. Moan had a lean figure from cycling.
Lean.
Moan had a lean figure from cycling.
モンは自転車に乗っているので痩せた体型でした。
痩せた。
Moan had a lean figure from cycling. Tinu and his students set up tents during the cycling trip.
Tent.
Tinu and his students set up tents during the cycling trip.
ティーヌ先生と生徒たちはサイクリング旅行でテントを設営しました。
テント。
Tinu and his students set up tents during the cycling trip. Nana drew a friendly monster in her notebook.
Monster.
Nana drew a friendly monster in her notebook.
ナナはノートに親しみやすい怪物を描きました。
怪物。化け物。
Nana drew a friendly monster in her notebook. Yuri tries to preserve food but often fails.
Preserve.
Yuri tries to preserve food but often fails.
ユリは食べ物を保存しようとしますが、よく失敗します。
保存する。保護する。
Yuri tries to preserve food but often fails. The continuous rain stopped the cycling practice.
Continuous.
The continuous rain stopped the cycling practice.
連続的な雨で自転車の練習が中止になりました。
連続的な。絶え間ない。
The continuous rain stopped the cycling practice. Aniki reserved a spot for the weekend cycling trip.
Reserve.
Aniki reserved a spot for the weekend cycling trip.
兄貴は週末のサイクリング旅行の場所を予約しました。
予約する。確保する。
Aniki reserved a spot for the weekend cycling trip. Teacher Joe respects his friend who is a vegetarian.
Vegetarian.
Teacher Joe respects his friend who is a vegetarian.
ジョー先生は菜食主義者の友人を尊重しています。
菜食主義者。
Teacher Joe respects his friend who is a vegetarian. Yuri waits at the reception of the English school.
Reception.
Yuri waits at the reception of the English school.
ユリは英語学校の受付で待ちます。
受付。受理。
Yuri waits at the reception of the English school. Carrie painted a strong bull in her latest artwork.
Bull.
Carrie painted a strong bull in her latest artwork.
キャリーは最新の作品で力強い雄牛を描きました。
お牛。ブル。
Carrie painted a strong bull in her latest artwork. Nana wants to be a bank teller because she loves money.
Teller.
Nana wants to be a bank teller because she loves money.
ナナはお金が大好きなので銀行の出納係になりたいと思っています。
出納係。語り手。
Nana wants to be a bank teller because she loves money. Yuri's cooking mistake had devastating results.
Devastating.
Yuri's cooking mistake had devastating results.
ユリの料理の失敗は壊滅的な結果となりました。
壊滅的な。破壊的な。
Yuri's cooking mistake had devastating results. Teacher Joe finds Japanese green tea too bitter.
Bitter.
Teacher Joe finds Japanese green tea too bitter.
ジョー先生は日本の緑茶が苦すぎると感じています。
苦い。辛い。
Teacher Joe finds Japanese green tea too bitter. The fall from the bike was not serious.
Fall.
The fall from the bike was not serious.
自転車からの落下は大したことありませんでした。
落下。秋。
The fall from the bike was not serious. Teacher Joe has a strong hate for slimy foods like jelly.
Hate.
Teacher Joe has a strong hate for slimy foods like jelly.
ジョー先生はゼリーのようなスライミーな食べ物に強い嫌悪感を持っています。
憎しみ。嫌悪。
Teacher Joe has a strong hate for slimy foods like jelly. Moan loves watching documentaries about conspiracy theories.
Documentary.
Moan loves watching documentaries about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論についてのドキュメンタリーを見るのが大好きです。
ドキュメンタリー。記録映画。
Moan loves watching documentaries about conspiracy theories. Moomin is small, yet very brave.
Yet.
Moomin is small, yet very brave.
ムミンは小さいけれど、とても勇敢です。
しかし、それでも。
Moomin is small, yet very brave. Carrie explained the significance of her artwork.
Significance.
Carrie explained the significance of her artwork.
キャリーは自分のアート作品の重要性を説明しました。
重要性。意義。
Carrie explained the significance of her artwork. Carrie draws a skeleton for her art project.
Skeleton.
Carrie draws a skeleton for her art project.
キャリーは美術の課題で骨格を描きます。
骨格。骸骨。
Carrie draws a skeleton for her art project. Aniki had the gall to correct teacher Joe's English.
Gall.
Aniki had the gall to correct teacher Joe's English.
兄貴はジョー先生の英語を訂正する厚かましさがありました。
厚かましさ、傲慢さ。
Aniki had the gall to correct teacher Joe's English. Tinu arranged a cycling trip for the weekend.
Arrange.
Tinu arranged a cycling trip for the weekend.
ティーヌは週末のサイクリング旅行を手配しました。
手配する。準備する。
Tinu arranged a cycling trip for the weekend. Masa ensures to lock all doors before going to bed.
Ensure.
Masa ensures to lock all doors before going to bed.
マサは寝る前にすべてのドアを確実にロックします。
確実にする。保証する。
Masa ensures to lock all doors before going to bed. Moan has endless questions about conspiracy theories.
Endless.
Moan has endless questions about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について終わりのない質問を持っています。
終わりのない。無限の。
Moan has endless questions about conspiracy theories. Eventually, Moomin came back from his escape adventure.
Eventually.
Eventually, Moomin came back from his escape adventure.
最終的に、ムミンは脱走の冒険から戻ってきました。
最終的に。結局。
Eventually, Moomin came back from his escape adventure. Yuri's measure of ingredients was not accurate.
Measure.
Yuri's measure of ingredients was not accurate.
ユリの材料の計量は正確ではありませんでした。
測定。計量。
Yuri's measure of ingredients was not accurate. The library is a haven for Moan when he wants quiet.
Haven.
The library is a haven for Moan when he wants quiet.
図書館はモンが静かに過ごしたい時の避難所です。
避難所。安息所。
The library is a haven for Moan when he wants quiet. Teacher Tinu explains the ecosystem of the school garden to the students.
Ecosystem.
Teacher Tinu explains the ecosystem of the school garden to the students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちに学校の庭の生態系について説明します。
生態系。エコシステム。
Teacher Tinu explains the ecosystem of the school garden to the students. Moan is very thorough when cleaning his camera.
Thorough.
Moan is very thorough when cleaning his camera.
モンはカメラを掃除するときとても徹底的です。
徹底的な。完全な。
Moan is very thorough when cleaning his camera. Teacher Tinu is always prepared for morning bike practice.
Prepared.
Teacher Tinu is always prepared for morning bike practice.
ティーヌ先生は朝の自転車練習の準備がいつもできています。
準備のできた。用意のできた。
Teacher Tinu is always prepared for morning bike practice. Yuri suspects teacher Joe is telling a lie about liking Japanese food.
Lie.
Yuri suspects teacher Joe is telling a lie about liking Japanese food.
ユリはジョー先生が日本食が好きだというのは嘘をついているのではないかと疑っています。
嘘。偽り。
Yuri suspects teacher Joe is telling a lie about liking Japanese food. Moomin doesn't let strangers touch him.
Touch.
Moomin doesn't let strangers touch him.
ムミンは見知らぬ人に触らせません。
触る。触れる。
Moomin doesn't let strangers touch him. Aniki learns about planets in orbit around the sun.
Orbit.
Aniki learns about planets in orbit around the sun.
兄貴は太陽の周りを公転する惑星について学びます。
軌道。公転。
Aniki learns about planets in orbit around the sun. Teacher Tinu eats a huge bowl of ramen.
Huge.
Teacher Tinu eats a huge bowl of ramen.
ティーヌ先生は巨大なラーメンを食べます。
巨大な。膨大な。
Teacher Tinu eats a huge bowl of ramen. Aniki checks the signpost during his cycling trips.
Signpost.
Aniki checks the signpost during his cycling trips.
兄貴はサイクリング中に道標を確認します。
道しるべ。案内標識。
Aniki checks the signpost during his cycling trips. Moan couldn't resist taking photos of the beautiful sunset.
Resist.
Moan couldn't resist taking photos of the beautiful sunset.
モンは美しい夕日を撮影せずにはいられませんでした。
抵抗する。耐える。
Moan couldn't resist taking photos of the beautiful sunset. Masa will arrive home shortly after work.
Shortly.
Masa will arrive home shortly after work.
マサは仕事の後すぐに家に帰ってきます。
すぐに。間もなく。
Masa will arrive home shortly after work. Moan read about computer vision syndrome.
Syndrome.
Moan read about computer vision syndrome.
モンはコンピュータービジョン症候群について読みました。
症候群。
Moan read about computer vision syndrome. Moan was chosen as the class representative.
Representative.
Moan was chosen as the class representative.
モンはクラスの代表者に選ばれました。
代表者。代理人。
Moan was chosen as the class representative. Moan forgot to complete his English assignment.
Assignment.
Moan forgot to complete his English assignment.
モンは英語の課題を完成させるのを忘れました。
課題。宿題。
Moan forgot to complete his English assignment. In the video game, Aniki fights against virtual enemies.
Enemy.
In the video game, Aniki fights against virtual enemies.
ゲームの中で、兄貴は仮想の敵と戦います。
敵。敵。
In the video game, Aniki fights against virtual enemies. Teacher Joe saw a beaver building a dam.
Beaver.
Teacher Joe saw a beaver building a dam.
ジョー先生はビーバーがダムを作るのを見ました。
ビーバー。
Teacher Joe saw a beaver building a dam. Yuri stirs the soup to prevent it from burning.
Stir.
Yuri stirs the soup to prevent it from burning.
ユリはスープが焦げないようにかき混ぜます。
かき混ぜる。動かす。
Yuri stirs the soup to prevent it from burning. Teacher Joe practices yoga to relax.
Yoga.
Teacher Joe practices yoga to relax.
ジョー先生はリラックスするためにヨガを練習します。
ヨガ。
Teacher Joe practices yoga to relax. Carrie got an exclusive interview with the mysterious transfer student.
Exclusive.
Carrie got an exclusive interview with the mysterious transfer student.
キャリーは謎の転校生との独占インタビューを得ました。
独占的な。排他的な。
Carrie got an exclusive interview with the mysterious transfer student. Moan thinks the murderer in the movie is suspicious.
Murderer.
Moan thinks the murderer in the movie is suspicious.
モンは映画の中の殺人者が怪しいと思っています。
殺人者。
Moan thinks the murderer in the movie is suspicious. Teacher Joe eats bacon for breakfast every day.
Bacon.
Teacher Joe eats bacon for breakfast every day.
ジョー先生は毎日朝食にベーコンを食べます。
ベーコン。
Teacher Joe eats bacon for breakfast every day. Teacher Tinu often eats at a nearby ramen shop.
Nearby.
Teacher Tinu often eats at a nearby ramen shop.
ティーヌ先生はよく近くのラーメン屋で食事をします。
近くの。付近の。
Teacher Tinu often eats at a nearby ramen shop. The criminal in the news was caught by the police.
Criminal.
The criminal in the news was caught by the police.
ニュースの犯罪者は警察に捕まりました。
犯罪者。
The criminal in the news was caught by the police. Teacher Tinu typically exercises before breakfast.
Typically.
Teacher Tinu typically exercises before breakfast.
ティーヌ先生は典型的に朝食前に運動します。
典型的に。普通は。
Teacher Tinu typically exercises before breakfast. Moan lives on the avenue near the school.
Avenue.
Moan lives on the avenue near the school.
モンは学校近くの並木通りに住んでいます。
並木通り。手段。
Moan lives on the avenue near the school. Moan always follows his superstitions before riding his bicycle.
Superstition.
Moan always follows his superstitions before riding his bicycle.
モンはいつも自転車に乗る前に迷信に従います。
迷信。
Moan always follows his superstitions before riding his bicycle. Teacher Joe said a warm farewell to his class.
Farewell.
Teacher Joe said a warm farewell to his class.
ジョー先生はクラスに温かい別れの言葉を述べました。
別れ。送別。
Teacher Joe said a warm farewell to his class. Masa is highly skilled in English translation.
Highly.
Masa is highly skilled in English translation.
マサは英語の翻訳に非常に熟練しています。
非常に。高度に。
Masa is highly skilled in English translation. Moan likes to hop across puddles in the schoolyard.
Hop.
Moan likes to hop across puddles in the schoolyard.
モンは学校の校庭の水たまりを跳躍して渡るのが好きです。
跳躍。ホップ。
Moan likes to hop across puddles in the schoolyard. The disagreement about lunch plans was solved quickly.
Disagreement.
The disagreement about lunch plans was solved quickly.
昼食の予定についての意見の相違はすぐに解決されました。
意見の相違。不一致。
The disagreement about lunch plans was solved quickly. The cycling course was nice and flat today.
Flat.
The cycling course was nice and flat today.
今日の自転車コースは素晴らしく平らでした。
平らな。均一な。
The cycling course was nice and flat today. There is a marked improvement in Nana's English.
Marked.
There is a marked improvement in Nana's English.
ナナの英語には顕著な進歩があります。
顕著な。目立った。
There is a marked improvement in Nana's English. Nana tends to associate money with happiness.
Associate.
Nana tends to associate money with happiness.
ナナはお金を幸せと関連づける傾向があります。
関連づける。交際する。
Nana tends to associate money with happiness. Carrie rearranges her art supplies.
Rearrange.
Carrie rearranges her art supplies.
キャリーは画材を並べ替えます。
再配置する。並べ替える。
Carrie rearranges her art supplies. The dial on Masa's watch stopped working.
Dial.
The dial on Masa's watch stopped working.
マサの時計のダイヤルが動かなくなりました。
ダイヤル。文字盤。
The dial on Masa's watch stopped working. Tinu noticed a big improvement in Niki's cycling skills.
Improvement.
Tinu noticed a big improvement in Niki's cycling skills.
ティーヌは兄貴の自転車の腕前の大きな向上に気づきました。
改善。向上。
Tinu noticed a big improvement in Niki's cycling skills. Each participant in the bike race got a medal.
Participant.
Each participant in the bike race got a medal.
バイクレースの参加者はそれぞれメダルをもらいました。
参加者。参加する人。
Each participant in the bike race got a medal. Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice.
Twist.
Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice.
兄貴は自転車の練習中に足首をねじりました。
ねじる。歪める。
Aniki twisted his ankle during cycling practice. Teacher Joe has a small turtle in his classroom.
Turtle.
Teacher Joe has a small turtle in his classroom.
ジョー先生は教室に小さな亀を飼っています。
亀、
Teacher Joe has a small turtle in his classroom. Nana made a deposit in her savings account.
Deposit.
Nana made a deposit in her savings account.
ナナは貯金口座に預金をしました。
預金、保証金、
Nana made a deposit in her savings account. Aniki changed the channel when his game show started.
Channel.
Aniki changed the channel when his game show started.
兄貴は彼のゲーム番組が始まるとチャンネルを変えました。
チャンネル、水路、
Aniki changed the channel when his game show started. Nana tapes her poster to the wall.
Tape.
Nana tapes her poster to the wall.
ナナはポスターを壁にテープで留めます。
テープで留める。
Nana tapes her poster to the wall. Moan bases his conspiracy theories on strange websites.
Base.
Moan bases his conspiracy theories on strange websites.
モンは奇妙なウェブサイトに基づいて陰謀論を展開します。
基づく。
Moan bases his conspiracy theories on strange websites. Teacher Tinu treats all club members as equal.
Equal.
Teacher Tinu treats all club members as equal.
ティーヌ先生はすべての部員を平等に扱います。
平等な、同等の、
Teacher Tinu treats all club members as equal. Teacher Tinu looks like a giant next to his students.
Giant.
Teacher Tinu looks like a giant next to his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒の隣では巨人のように見えます。
巨大な、
Teacher Tinu looks like a giant next to his students. The band marches in the school festival.
March.
The band marches in the school festival.
バンドは学校祭で行進します。
行進する、進軍する。
The band marches in the school festival. Teacher Joe accidentally spilled chocolate powder all over the kitchen.
Powder.
Teacher Joe accidentally spilled chocolate powder all over the kitchen.
ジョー先生は誤ってキッチン中にココアパウダーをこぼしてしまいました。
粉、パウダー。
Teacher Joe accidentally spilled chocolate powder all over the kitchen. Aniki learned about Japan's economy in social studies class.
Economy.
Aniki learned about Japan's economy in social studies class.
兄貴は社会の授業で日本の経済について学びました。
経済、節約。
Aniki learned about Japan's economy in social studies class. Moomin shows great enjoyment during walks.
Enjoyment.
Moomin shows great enjoyment during walks.
ムミンは散歩中に大きな喜びを表します。
楽しみ、喜び。
Moomin shows great enjoyment during walks. Moan wants to photograph coastal birds.
Coastal.
Moan wants to photograph coastal birds.
モンは沿岸の鳥を撮影したがっています。
沿岸の、海岸の。
Moan wants to photograph coastal birds. Yuri always burns the popcorn in the microwave.
Popcorn.
Yuri always burns the popcorn in the microwave.
ユリはいつも電子レンジでポップコーンを焦がします。
ポップコーン。
Yuri always burns the popcorn in the microwave. Teacher Joe's parrot has a big cage.
Cage.
Teacher Joe's parrot has a big cage.
ジョー先生のオウムは大きな檻を持っています。
檻、かご。
Teacher Joe's parrot has a big cage. The class visited a historical monument on their trip.
Monument.
The class visited a historical monument on their trip.
クラスは遠足で歴史的な記念碑を訪れました。
記念碑、モニュメント。
The class visited a historical monument on their trip. Moan takes photos of the old railroad tracks.
Railroad.
Moan takes photos of the old railroad tracks.
モンは古い鉄道の線路の写真を撮ります。
鉄道、線路。
Moan takes photos of the old railroad tracks. Aniki studies telecommunications in his computer class.
Telecommunications.
Aniki studies telecommunications in his computer class.
兄貴はコンピューターの授業で通信について学んでいます。
通信、電気通信。
Aniki studies telecommunications in his computer class. The classroom was unusually quiet today.
Unusually.
The classroom was unusually quiet today.
教室は今日は異常なほど静かでした。
普通でないほど。異常なほど。
The classroom was unusually quiet today. Carrie explains her artistic concept to Moan.
Concept.
Carrie explains her artistic concept to Moan.
キャリーはモンに彼女の芸術的概念を説明します。
概念、考え方。
Carrie explains her artistic concept to Moan. Moomin dug a pit in the garden.
Pit.
Moomin dug a pit in the garden.
ムミンは庭に穴を掘りました。
穴、くぼみ。
Moomin dug a pit in the garden. Carrie likes to float in the pool.
Float.
Carrie likes to float in the pool.
キャリーはプールで浮かぶのが好きです。
浮かぶ、漂う。
Carrie likes to float in the pool. Teacher Joe takes short intervals between lessons.
Interval.
Teacher Joe takes short intervals between lessons.
ジョー先生は授業の間に短い間隔を取ります。
間隔、休憩。
Teacher Joe takes short intervals between lessons. Teacher Joe was surprised to see frost in Japan.
Frost.
Teacher Joe was surprised to see frost in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本で霜を見て驚きました。
霜、凍結。
Teacher Joe was surprised to see frost in Japan. Masa is very hardworking, often staying late at the office.
Hardworking.
Masa is very hardworking, often staying late at the office.
マサはとても勤勉で、よく会社に残業しています。
勤勉な、働き者の。
Masa is very hardworking, often staying late at the office. Moomin requires a walk twice a day.
Require.
Moomin requires a walk twice a day.
ムミンは1日2回の散歩を必要とします。
必要とする、要求する。
Moomin requires a walk twice a day. Teacher Joe told a story about an English sheriff.
Sheriff.
Teacher Joe told a story about an English sheriff.
ジョー先生はイギリスの保安官についての話をしました。
保安官。
Teacher Joe told a story about an English sheriff. Teacher Tinu thinks the ramen is very tasty.
Tasty.
Teacher Tinu thinks the ramen is very tasty.
ティーヌ先生はラーメンがとても美味しいと思います。
おいしい。
Teacher Tinu thinks the ramen is very tasty. Moan tried to account for his strange theory about aliens.
Account.
Moan tried to account for his strange theory about aliens.
モンは宇宙人についての奇妙な理論を説明しようとしました。
説明する。報告する。
Moan tried to account for his strange theory about aliens. Carrie plans her art projects in a logical sequence.
Sequence.
Carrie plans her art projects in a logical sequence.
キャリーは論理的な順序でアートプロジェクトを計画します。
順序。連続。
Carrie plans her art projects in a logical sequence. Teacher Joe explained how to use the definite article the.
Definite article.
Teacher Joe explained how to use the definite article the.
ジョー先生は定冠詞theの使い方を説明しました。
定冠詞。
Teacher Joe explained how to use the definite article the. Long meetings bore Teacher Joe.
Bore.
Long meetings bore Teacher Joe.
長い会議はジョー先生を退屈させます。
退屈させる。 うんざりさせる。
Long meetings bore teacher Joe. Moan brought his camera plus some extra batteries.
Plus,
Moan brought his camera plus some extra batteries.
モンはカメラに加えて予備の電池も持ってきました。
さらに、加えて、
Moan brought his camera plus some extra batteries. Masa had to sign many documents at work.
sign,
Masa had to sign many documents at work.
マサは仕事で多くの書類に署名をしなければなりませんでした。
署名する。サインする。
Masa had to sign many documents at work. Aniki is a sophomore in high school.
sophomore,
Aniki is a sophomore in high school.
兄貴は高校2年生です。
2年生。
Aniki is a sophomore in high school. Carrie made a good pick when choosing art supplies.
pick,
Carrie made a good pick when choosing art supplies.
キャリーは画材を選ぶとき、良い選択をしました。
選択。摘み取り。
Carrie made a good pick when choosing art supplies. Moomin likes to defend the house from strangers.
defend,
Moomin likes to defend the house from strangers.
ムミンは見知らぬ人から家を守るのが好きです。
守る。防御する。
Moomin likes to defend the house from strangers. The old bikes were taken to the dump.
dump,
The old bikes were taken to the dump.
古い自転車はゴミ捨て場に持って行かれました。
ゴミ捨て場。廃棄場。
The old bikes were taken to the dump. Aniki had to dial the number 3 times.
dial,
Aniki had to dial the number 3 times.
兄貴は3回電話番号をダイヤルしなければなりませんでした。
ダイヤルを回す。電話をかける。
Aniki had to dial the number 3 times. Moan carefully placed his camera near the edge of the table.
edge,
Moan carefully placed his camera near the edge of the table.
モンは慎重にカメラをテーブルの端下に置きました。
箸。へり。
Moan carefully placed his camera near the edge of the table. Yuri will forgive small cooking mistakes.
forgive,
Yuri will forgive small cooking mistakes.
ユリは料理の小さな失敗は許します。
許す。容赦する。
Yuri will forgive small cooking mistakes. Moan and Carrie often share different viewpoints about conspiracy theories.
viewpoint,
Moan and Carrie often share different viewpoints about conspiracy theories.
モンとキャリーはよく陰謀論について異なる視点を共有します。
視点。観点。
Moan and Carrie often share different viewpoints about conspiracy theories. The puppy would shadow Masa everywhere he went.
shadow,
The puppy would shadow Masa everywhere he went.
その子犬はマサがどこへ行っても影のようについて回りました。
影のようにつきまとう。後をつける。
The puppy would shadow Masa everywhere he went. The landlord fixed the broken window quickly.
landlord,
The landlord fixed the broken window quickly.
大家は壊れた窓を素早く修理しました。
対価。家主。
The landlord fixed the broken window quickly. Teacher Joe provides excellent teaching service to his students.
service,
Teacher Joe provides excellent teaching service to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに優れた教育サービスを提供しています。
サービス。業務。
Teacher Joe provides excellent teaching service to his students. Teacher Tinu's training method is very effective.
effective,
Teacher Tinu's training method is very effective.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニング方法はとても効果的です。
効果的な。有効な。
Teacher Tinu's training method is very effective. The weather can greatly affect Aniki's cycling performance.
effect,
The weather can greatly affect Aniki's cycling performance.
天候は兄貴のサイクリングのパフォーマンスに大きく影響を与えることがあります。
影響を与える。作用する。
The weather can greatly affect Aniki's cycling performance. Tinu enjoys a variety of foods, especially meat dishes.
Variety.
Tinu enjoys a variety of foods, especially meat dishes.
ティーヌ先生は特に肉料理など様々な種類の食べ物を楽しみます。
種類。多様性。
Tinu enjoys a variety of foods, especially meat dishes. Aniki hit the pause button during his game.
Pause.
Aniki hit the pause button during his game.
兄貴はゲーム中に一時停止ボタンを押しました。
一時停止。休止。
Aniki hit the pause button during his game. Carrie learns about radiation in her science art project.
Radiation.
Carrie learns about radiation in her science art project.
キャリーは科学アートプロジェクトで放射線について学びます。
放射線。放出された粒子線や電磁波。
Carrie learns about radiation in her science art project. Moan is silent while taking photos.
Silent.
Moan is silent while taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るときは静かです。
静かな。無言の。
Moan is silent while taking photos. Aniki watches his favorite comedian on TV.
Comedian.
Aniki watches his favorite comedian on TV.
兄貴はテレビでお気に入りのコメディアンを見ます。
コメディアン。お笑い芸人。
Aniki watches his favorite comedian on TV. The Northwest classroom is always cool.
Northwest.
The Northwest classroom is always cool.
北西の教室はいつも涼しいです。
北西の。
The Northwest classroom is always cool. Aniki banged his head on the low door.
Bang.
Aniki banged his head on the low door.
兄貴は低いドアに頭をぶつけました。
バントを音を立てる。強く打つ。
Aniki banged his head on the low door. Teacher Joe takes an aspirin for his headache.
Aspirin.
Teacher Joe takes an aspirin for his headache.
ジョー先生は頭痛のためにアスピリンを飲みます。
アスピリン。
Teacher Joe takes an aspirin for his headache. The manual explained the correct usage of the bike gears.
Usage.
The manual explained the correct usage of the bike gears.
マニュアルは自転車のギアの正しい使用法を説明していました。
使用法。使い方。
The manual explained the correct usage of the bike gears. Moan moves in a graceful way while cycling.
Graceful.
Moan moves in a graceful way while cycling.
モンは自転車に乗るとき優雅に動きます。
優雅な。優美な。
Moan moves in a graceful way while cycling. Moan writes a blog about conspiracy theories.
Blog.
Moan writes a blog about conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論についてブログを書いています。
ブログ。ウェブログ。
Moan writes a blog about conspiracy theories. Moan makes sure his photos are lawful to share.
Lawful.
Moan makes sure his photos are lawful to share.
モンは自分の写真が共有して合法的であることを確認します。
合法的な。
Moan makes sure his photos are lawful to share. The video game was a big hit with Aniki.
Hit.
The video game was a big hit with Aniki.
そのビデオゲームは兄貴の中で大ヒットでした。
打撃。ヒット。
The video game was a big hit with Aniki. Careless cycling can endanger other people on the road.
Endanger.
Careless cycling can endanger other people on the road.
不注意な自転車運転は道路上の他の人々を危険にさらす可能性があります。
危険にさらす。脅かす。
Careless cycling can endanger other people on the road. Teacher Tinu shows great passion for cycling.
Passion.
Teacher Tinu shows great passion for cycling.
ティーヌ先生はサイクリングに大きな情熱を見せます。
情熱、熱意。
Teacher Tinu shows great passion for cycling. The male students in cycling club follow Teacher Tinu's training menu.
Male,
The male students in cycling club follow Teacher Tinu's training menu.
自転車部の男性生徒たちはティーヌ先生のトレーニングメニューに従います。
男性の、オスの、
The male students in cycling club follow Teacher Tinu's training menu. Carrie inscribed her name on the back of the painting.
inscribe,
Carrie inscribed her name on the back of the painting.
キャリーは絵の裏に自分の名前を刻みました。
刻む、記入する。
Carrie inscribed her name on the back of the painting. Yuri smelled something burning in the kitchen.
burning,
Yuri smelled something burning in the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンで何かが焦げるにおいを感じました。
燃えている。熱い。
Yuri smelled something burning in the kitchen. Teacher Tinu directed the bike club's practice.
direct,
Teacher Tinu directed the bike club's practice.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部の練習を指示しました。
指示する。向ける。
Teacher Tinu directed the bike club's practice. Teacher Joe's parrot has beautiful wings.
wing,
Teacher Joe's parrot has beautiful wings.
ジョー先生のオウムは美しい翼を持っています。
翼。
Teacher Joe's parrot has beautiful wings. Yuri shops for dinner ingredients every day.
shop,
Yuri shops for dinner ingredients every day.
ユリは毎日夕食の材料を買い物します。
買い物をする。
Yuri shops for dinner ingredients every day. Moan has a realistic view of conspiracy theories.
realistic,
Moan has a realistic view of conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論について現実的な見方をしています。
現実的な、現実味のある。
Moan has a realistic view of conspiracy theories. Moan has twin sisters in middle school.
twin,
Moan has twin sisters in middle school.
モンには中学生の双子の妹がいます。
双子。
Moan has twin sisters in middle school. Teacher Joe loves the warm weather in this region.
region,
Teacher Joe loves the warm weather in this region.
ジョー先生はこの地域の暖かい天候が好きです。
地域、地方。
Teacher Joe loves the warm weather in this region. Teacher Joe ordered a medium coffee at the cafe.
medium,
Teacher Joe ordered a medium coffee at the cafe.
ジョー先生はカフェで中サイズのコーヒーを注文しました。
中間の、普通の。
Teacher Joe ordered a medium coffee at the cafe. Aniki needs time to recover after a long bike ride.
recover,
Aniki needs time to recover after a long bike ride.
兄貴は長距離サイクリングの後で回復時間が必要です。
回復する。取り戻す。
Aniki needs time to recover after a long bike ride. Teacher Joe was asked to be a referee for the school's soccer match.
referee,
Teacher Joe was asked to be a referee for the school's soccer match.
ジョー先生は学校のサッカーの試合の審判を頼まれました。
審判。レフェリー。
Teacher Joe was asked to be a referee for the school's soccer match. The thunder scared Moomin under the bed.
scare,
The thunder scared Moomin under the bed.
雷はムミンをベッドの下に追いやって怖がらせました。
怖がらせる。
The thunder scared Moomin under the bed. The students collected refuse during the beach cleanup.
refuse,
The students collected refuse during the beach cleanup.
生徒たちはビーチクリーン中にゴミを集めました。
ゴミ。廃棄物。
The students collected refuse during the beach cleanup. Moomin needs a new harness for his walks.
harness,
Moomin needs a new harness for his walks.
ムミンは散歩用の新しい装具が必要です。
バグ。装具。
Moomin needs a new harness for his walks. Teacher Joe gives a welcome smile to his new students.
Welcome.
Teacher Joe gives a welcome smile to his new students.
ジョー先生は新しい生徒たちに歓迎の笑顔を向けます。
歓迎の、心よい。
Teacher Joe gives a welcome smile to his new students. Teacher Joe gives good marks for Aniki's English composition.
Composition.
Teacher Joe gives good marks for Aniki's English composition.
ジョー先生は兄貴の英語の作文に良い点をつけます。
作文、構成。
Teacher Joe gives good marks for Aniki's English composition. Aniki keeps interrupting Teacher Joe's lesson.
Interrupt.
Aniki keeps interrupting Teacher Joe's lesson.
兄貴はジョー先生の授業を何度も中断させます。
中断する。邪魔する。
Aniki keeps interrupting Teacher Joe's lesson. Carrie draws weapons in her warrior art pieces.
Weapon.
Carrie draws weapons in her warrior art pieces.
キャリーは戦士の絵の中に武器を描きます。
武器。
Carrie draws weapons in her warrior art pieces. Moan read about civil rights in his history book.
Civil.
Moan read about civil rights in his history book.
モンは歴史の本で市民の権利について読みました。
市民の、公民の。
Moan read about civil rights in his history book. Teacher Joe is an easygoing person.
Easygoing.
Teacher Joe is an easygoing person.
ジョー先生は気さくな人です。
気さくな、のんきな。
Teacher Joe is an easygoing person. Teacher Tinu wants to try extreme sports in his free time.
Extreme sports.
Teacher Tinu wants to try extreme sports in his free time.
ティーヌ先生は暇な時にエクストリームスポーツを試してみたいと思っています。
エクストリームスポーツ。冒険スポーツ。
Teacher Tinu wants to try extreme sports in his free time. Yuri burned the broccoli again while cooking dinner.
Broccoli.
Yuri burned the broccoli again while cooking dinner.
ユリは夕食の調理中にまたブロッコリーを焦がしてしまいました。
ブロッコリー。
Yuri burned the broccoli again while cooking dinner. Carrie wears a handmade bracelet.
Bracelet.
Carrie wears a handmade bracelet.
キャリーは手作りのブレスレットをつけています。
ブレスレット。腕輪。
Carrie wears a handmade bracelet. Moan forgot his jumper at school on a cold day.
Jumper.
Moan forgot his jumper at school on a cold day.
モンは寒い日に学校でセーターを忘れました。
セーター。プルオーバー。
Moan forgot his jumper at school on a cold day. Yuri forgot to turn off the iron again.
Iron.
Yuri forgot to turn off the iron again.
ユリはまたアイロンの電源を切り忘れました。
アイロン。鉄。
Yuri forgot to turn off the iron again. The storm deprived the town of electricity.
Deprive.
The storm deprived the town of electricity.
嵐は町から電気を奪いました。
奪う。剥奪する。
The storm deprived the town of electricity. Teacher Joe explained how to use pronouns.
Pronoun.
Teacher Joe explained how to use pronouns.
ジョー先生は代名詞の使い方を説明しました。
代名詞。
Teacher Joe explained how to use pronouns. Moan found shelter from the rain in the bike shop.
Shelter.
Moan found shelter from the rain in the bike shop.
モンは自転車屋で雨宿りをしました。
避難所。シェルタ
Moan found shelter from the rain in the bike shop. Yuri's rage at the broken dishes scared everyone.
Rage.
Yuri's rage at the broken dishes scared everyone.
割れた食器に対するユリの激怒は皆を怖がらせました。
ー。激怒。怒り。
Yuri's rage at the broken dishes scared everyone. The news reported about a bomb in the city.
bomb,
The news reported about a bomb in the city.
ニュースは市内の爆弾について報道しました。
爆弾。大失敗。
The news reported about a bomb in the city. Even saying so can trigger Moomin's excitement about walks.
trigger,
Even saying so can trigger Moomin's excitement about walks.
さというだけでも部民の散歩への興奮のきっかけになります。
引き金。きっかけ。
Even saying so can trigger Moomin's excitement about walks. Moon takes systematic notes in class.
systematic,
Moan takes systematic notes in class.
モンは授業で体系的にノートを取ります。
体系的な。計画的な。
Moon takes systematic notes in class. Aniki checked the club register for attendance.
register,
Aniki checked the club register for attendance.
兄貴は出席のためにクラブの登録簿を確認しました。
登録簿。記録。
Aniki checked the club register for attendance. Teacher Tinu's wife is pregnant with their first baby.
pregnant,
Teacher Tinu's wife is pregnant with their first baby.
ティーヌ先生の奥さんは第一子を妊娠しています。
妊娠している。
Teacher Tinu's wife is pregnant with their first baby. Teacher Joe makes geography lessons fun with interesting stories.
geography,
Teacher Joe makes geography lessons fun with interesting stories.
ジョー先生は面白い話で地理の授業を楽しくします。
地理。地理学。
Teacher Joe makes geography lessons fun with interesting stories. Teacher Joe has flu symptoms and can't come to school.
symptom,
Teacher Joe has flu symptoms and can't come to school.
ジョー先生はインフルエンザの症状があり、学校に来られません。
症状。
Teacher Joe has flu symptoms and can't come to school. Aniki had an earache after cycling in cold weather.
earache,
Aniki had an earache after cycling in cold weather.
兄貴は寒い天気の中で自転車に乗った後耳痛がありました。
頭痛。
Aniki had an earache after cycling in cold weather. Moan heard the news secondhand from Carrie.
second hand,
Moan heard the news secondhand from Carrie.
モンはキャリーから二次的にそのニュースを聞きました。
中古で。二次的に。
Moan heard the news secondhand from Carrie. Tinu gave a strong push to help start the stuck bike.
push,
Tinu gave a strong push to help start the stuck bike.
ティーヌ先生は動かなくなった自転車を押して手伝いました。
押すこと。突き動かすこと。
Tinu gave a strong push to help start the stuck bike. The humid weather oppresses Teacher Joe.
oppress,
The humid weather oppresses Teacher Joe.
蒸し暑い天気がジョー先生を圧迫します。
抑圧する。圧迫する。
The humid weather oppresses Teacher Joe. Students respect Teacher Joe for his kindness.
respect,
Students respect Teacher Joe for his kindness.
生徒たちはその優しさからジョー先生を尊敬しています。
尊敬する。敬う。
Students respect Teacher Joe for his kindness. Moan forgot his luggage at the train station.
luggage,
Moan forgot his luggage at the train station.
モンは駅に荷物を忘れました。
荷物。手荷物。
Moan forgot his luggage at the train station. The salesman tried to sell Aniki a new computer.
salesman,
The salesman tried to sell Aniki a new computer.
セールスマンは兄貴に新しいパソコンを売ろうとしました。
セールスマン。販売員。
The salesman tried to sell Aniki a new computer. Yuri found Moomin sleeping by the roadside after his escape.
roadside,
Yuri found Moomin sleeping by the roadside after his escape.
ユリは脱走後の無民を道端で寝ているところを見つけました。
路傍。道端。
Yuri found Moomin sleeping by the roadside after his escape. Aniki wonders whether he should join Moan for morning practice.
Whether,
Aniki wonders whether he should join Moan for morning practice.
兄貴はモンの朝練に参加すべきかどうか迷っています。
ほにゃららかどうか。
Aniki wonders whether he should join Moan for morning practice. Aniki finished another round of his favorite game.
round,
Aniki finished another round of his favorite game.
兄貴は好きなゲームをもう一周クリアしました。
一回り。周回。
Aniki finished another round of his favorite game. A motorcycle passed by while Moan was taking photos.
motorcycle,
A motorcycle passed by while Moan was taking photos.
モンが写真を撮っている間にオートバイが通り過ぎました。
オートバイ。バイク。
A motorcycle passed by while Moan was taking photos. The establishment of the bike club was teacher Tinu's idea.
establishment,
The establishment of the bike club was teacher Tinu's idea.
自転車部の設立はティーヌ先生のアイデアでした。
設立。施設。
The establishment of the bike club was teacher Tinu's idea. Aniki joins an online gaming tournament.
tournament,
Aniki joins an online gaming tournament.
兄貴はオンラインゲーム大会に参加します。
トーナメント。大会。
Aniki joins an online gaming tournament. They need to purify the water before drinking.
purify,
They need to purify the water before drinking.
彼らは飲む前に水を浄化する必要があります。
浄化する。清める。
They need to purify the water before drinking. Teacher Joe narrates a bedtime story to his parrot every night.
narrate,
Teacher Joe narrates a bedtime story to his parrot every night.
ジョー先生は毎晩オウムに寝物語を語ります。
語る。物語る。
Teacher Joe narrates a bedtime story to his parrot every night. Teacher Joe knows how to deal with difficult students.
deal,
Teacher Joe knows how to deal with difficult students.
ジョー先生は問題のある生徒たちの扱い方を知っています。
扱う。対処する。
Teacher Joe knows how to deal with difficult students. Yuri witnessed the cooking disaster in the kitchen.
witness,
Yuri witnessed the cooking disaster in the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンでの料理の惨事を目撃しました。
目撃する。証言する。
Yuri witnessed the cooking disaster in the kitchen. Aniki lives in a quiet residential area.
residential,
Aniki lives in a quiet residential area.
兄貴は静かな住宅地に住んでいます。
住宅の。居住用の。
Aniki lives in a quiet residential area. For teacher Tinu, a day of cycling is like heaven.
heaven,
For teacher Tinu, a day of cycling is like heaven.
ティーヌ先生にとって自転車に乗る1日は天国のようです。
天国。楽園。
For teacher Tinu, a day of cycling is like heaven. Teacher Tinu made a reservation at his favorite yakiniku restaurant.
reservation,
Teacher Tinu made a reservation at his favorite yakiniku restaurant.
ティーヌ先生はお気に入りの焼肉店を予約しました。
予約。
Teacher Tinu made a reservation at his favorite yakiniku restaurant. Aniki prefers digital games to board games.
digital,
Aniki prefers digital games to board games.
兄貴はボードゲームよりデジタルゲームを好みます。
デジタルの。電子の。
Aniki prefers digital games to board games. Teacher Tinu showed great leadership in the bicycle club.
leadership,
Teacher Tinu showed great leadership in the bicycle club.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部で素晴らしい指導力を見せました。
指導力。統率力。
Teacher Tinu showed great leadership in the bicycle club. Moan's morning routine includes cleaning his camera lens.
routine,
Moan's morning routine includes cleaning his camera lens.
門の朝の日課にはカメラレンズの清掃が含まれています。
日課、習慣。
Mohn's morning routine includes cleaning his camera lens. Moomin repeatedly tried to escape from the house.
Repeatedly.
Moomin repeatedly tried to escape from the house.
ムミンは繰り返し家から脱走しようとしました。
繰り返し。何度も。
Moomin repeatedly tried to escape from the house. Mohn likes to take photos in the southeast part of the city.
Southeast.
Mohn likes to take photos in the southeast part of the city.
モンは町の南東部で写真を撮るのが好きです。
南東。
Mohn likes to take photos in the southeast part of the city. Aniki needed to tighten his bike's brakes.
Tighten.
Aniki needed to tighten his bike's brakes.
兄貴は自転車のブレーキを締める必要がありました。
締める。きつくする。
Aniki needed to tighten his bike's brakes. Despite financial hardship, Nana dreams of becoming rich.
Hardship.
Despite financial hardship, Nana dreams of becoming rich.
経済的な苦難にもかかわらず、ナナは金持ちになることを夢見ています。
苦難。困難。
Despite financial hardship, Nana dreams of becoming rich. Aniki and his fellow students practice English together.
Fellow.
Aniki and his fellow students practice English together.
兄貴と彼の仲間の生徒たちは一緒に英語を練習します。
仲間。同僚。
Aniki and his fellow students practice English together. Mohn likes to take photos of strange objects.
Object.
Mohn likes to take photos of strange objects.
モンは奇妙な物体の写真を撮るのが好きです。
物。物体。
Mohn likes to take photos of strange objects. This box contains all of Carrie's art supplies.
Contain.
This box contains all of Carrie's art supplies.
この箱にはキャリーの画材がすべて入っています。
含む。収容する。
This box contains all of Carrie's art supplies. The school had a festive atmosphere during the event.
Festive.
The school had a festive atmosphere during the event.
学校はイベント中、祝祭の雰囲気に包まれていました。
祝祭の。お祭りの。
The school had a festive atmosphere during the event. The destruction caused by the earthquake was severe.
Destruction.
The destruction caused by the earthquake was severe.
地震による破壊は深刻でした。
破壊。破滅。
The destruction caused by the earthquake was severe. Teacher Tinu learns about time management for training schedules.
Management.
Teacher Tinu learns about time management for training schedules.
ティーヌ先生はトレーニングスケジュールの時間管理について学びます。
経営。管理。
Teacher Tinu learns about time management for training schedules. Teacher Joe teaches the English vowels to his students.
Vowel.
Teacher Joe teaches the English vowels to his students.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに英語の母音を教えます。
母音。
Teacher Joe teaches the English vowels to his students. The new school system is in a transitional period.
Transitional.
The new school system is in a transitional period.
新しい学校制度は過渡期にあります。
過渡的な。移行期の。
The new school system is in a transitional period. Teacher Joe wants to teach mankind about the importance of peace.
Mankind.
Teacher Joe wants to teach mankind about the importance of peace.
ジョー先生は人類に平和の大切さを教えたいと思っています。
人類。人間。
Teacher Joe wants to teach mankind about the importance of peace. Don't try to fool Teacher Joe with excuses.
Fool.
Don't try to fool Teacher Joe with excuses.
ジョー先生を言い訳で騙そうとしないでください。
欺く。騙す。
Don't try to fool Teacher Joe with excuses. Teacher Joe likes to grill chocolate on toast.
Grill.
Teacher Joe likes to grill chocolate on toast.
ジョー先生はトーストにチョコレートを焼くのが好きです。
焼く。網焼きにする。
Teacher Joe likes to grill chocolate on toast. Moan and Carrie are Aniki schoolmates.
Schoolmate.
Moan and Carrie are Aniki schoolmates.
モンとキャリーは兄貴の学友です。
学友。同級生。
Moan and Carrie are Aniki schoolmates. Carrie wants to make art her lifelong passion.
Lifelong.
Carrie wants to make art her lifelong passion.
キャリーは芸術を生涯の情熱にしたいと思っています。
生涯の。一生の。
Carrie wants to make art her lifelong passion. Aniki often bumps his head while playing with Moomin.
Bump.
Aniki often bumps his head while playing with Moomin.
兄貴はムミンと遊んでいる時によく頭をぶつけます。
ぶつかる。衝突する。
Aniki often bumps his head while playing with Moomin. Teacher Joe shows pictures of his nephew to his class.
Nephew.
Teacher Joe shows pictures of his nephew to his class.
ジョー先生は甥の写真をクラスに見せます。
おい。
Teacher Joe shows pictures of his nephew to his class. Teacher Joe feels miserable when it's too hot.
Miserable.
Teacher Joe feels miserable when it's too hot.
ジョー先生は暑すぎると惨めな気分になります。
惨めな。
Teacher Joe feels miserable when it's too hot. Moomin immediately runs to the door when he hears walk.
Immediately.
Moomin immediately runs to the door when he hears walk.
ムミンは散歩と聞くとすぐにドアへ走ります。
すぐに。直ちに。
Moomin immediately runs to the door when he hears walk. Moan wants to learn ice skating this winter.
Ice skating.
Moan wants to learn ice skating this winter.
モンは今年の冬にアイススケートを習いたいと思っています。
アイススケート。
Moan wants to learn ice skating this winter. Moan believes in justice and fair treatment for everyone.
Justice.
Moan believes in justice and fair treatment for everyone.
モンはすべての人への正義と公平な扱いを信じています。
正義。公正。
Moan believes in justice and fair treatment for everyone. Moan took photos of a priest at the local temple.
Priest.
Moan took photos of a priest at the local temple.
モンは地元の寺院で僧侶の写真を撮りました。
僧侶。神父。
Moan took photos of a priest at the local temple. Moan was shocked by the conspiracy theory video.
Shocked.
Moan was shocked by the conspiracy theory video.
モンは陰謀論の動画にショックを受けました。
ショックを受けた。
Moan was shocked by the conspiracy theory video. Teacher Tinu likes to distribute protein bars after practice.
Distribute.
Teacher Tinu likes to distribute protein bars after practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習後にプロテインバーを配布するのが好きです。
配布する。分配する。
Teacher Tinu likes to distribute protein bars after practice. Moan noticed a decrease in his photo quality.
Decrease.
Moan noticed a decrease in his photo quality.
モンは写真の品質の低下に気づきました。
減少。低下。
Moan noticed a decrease in his photo quality. The online ads were completely unrelated to what Moan was searching for.
Unrelated.
The online ads were completely unrelated to what Moan was searching for.
モンが検索していた内容と広告は全く無関係でした。
無関係な。関連のない。
The online ads were completely unrelated to what Moan was searching for. Teacher Joe asked the students to retell the story.
Retell.
Teacher Joe asked the students to retell the story.
ジョー先生は生徒たちにその物語を語り直すように求めました。
再び語る。語り直す。
Teacher Joe asked the students to retell the story. Teacher Joe always smiles when teaching English.
Smile.
Teacher Joe always smiles when teaching English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えるときいつも微笑んでいます。
微笑む。
Teacher Joe always smiles when teaching English. The road branches into two paths ahead.
Branch.
The road branches into two paths ahead.
道は前方で2つに枝分かれします。
枝分かれする。分岐する。
The road branches into two paths ahead. Moan likes to combine different photo techniques.
Combine.
Moan likes to combine different photo techniques.
モンは異なる写真テクニックを組み合わせるのが好きです。
結合する。組み合わせる。
Moan likes to combine different photo techniques. Nana always checks the addressee before opening any mail.
Addressee.
Nana always checks the addressee before opening any mail.
ナナは郵便物を開ける前に必ず受取人を確認します。
受取人。ナーテ人。
Nana always checks the addressee before opening any mail. Moomin doesn't behave well when he hears Sam without Po.
Behave.
Moomin doesn't behave well when he hears Sam without Po.
ムミンは3だけを聞くと良い振る舞いができません。
行動する。振る舞う。
Moomin doesn't behave well when he hears Sam without Po. Teacher Joe merely wants to go home and rest.
Merely.
Teacher Joe merely wants to go home and rest.
ジョー先生はただ家に帰って休みたいだけです。
ただ。単に。
Teacher Joe merely wants to go home and rest. Aniki wants to be a model student like Moan.
Model.
Aniki wants to be a model student like Moan.
兄貴はモンのような模範的な生徒になりたがっています。
模範的な。日本の。
Aniki wants to be a model student like Moan. Moomin got covered in mud during his walk.
Mud.
Moomin got covered in mud during his walk.
ムミンは散歩中に泥だらけになりました。
泥。
Moomin got covered in mud during his walk. Teacher Tinu organizes the cycling race annually.
Annually.
Teacher Tinu organizes the cycling race annually.
ティーヌ先生は毎年自転車レースを企画します。
毎年。年1回。
Teacher Tinu organizes the cycling race annually. There was a split in the bike club's opinion.
Split.
There was a split in the bike club's opinion.
自転車部の意見に分裂がありました。
分裂。
There was a split in the bike club's opinion. Moan likes to eat spinach salad.
Spinach.
Moan likes to eat spinach salad.
モンはほうれん草のサラダを食べるのが好きです。
ほうれん草。
Moan likes to eat spinach salad. Moomin is Masa's beloved dog.
Beloved.
Moomin is Masa's beloved dog.
ムミンはマサの愛する犬です。
愛する。大切な。
Moomin is Masa's beloved dog. Carrie enjoys windsurfing during summer vacation.
Windsurfing.
Carrie enjoys windsurfing during summer vacation.
キャリーは夏休みにウィンドサーフィンを楽しみます。
ウィンドサーフィン。
Carrie enjoys windsurfing during summer vacation. Yuri's first impression of Teacher Joe was very positive.
Impression.
Yuri's first impression of Teacher Joe was very positive.
ユリのジョー先生への第一印象はとても良かったです。
印象。感じ。
Yuri's first impression of Teacher Joe was very positive. Tinu asked Moan to fold the clean towels after practice.
Fold.
Tinu asked Moan to fold the clean towels after practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習後にモンに清潔なタオルを畳むよう頼みました。
折る。畳む。
Tinu asked Moan to fold the clean towels after practice. Teacher Tinu's bike trips always involve some adventure.
Involve.
Teacher Tinu's bike trips always involve some adventure.
ティーヌ先生の自転車旅行はいつも何かの冒険を含みます。
含む、巻き込む。
Teacher Tinu's bike trips always involve some adventure. Moan spent the whole of Sunday taking photos.
Whole,
Moan spent the whole of Sunday taking photos.
モンは日曜日のすべてを写真撮影に費やしました。
全体、すべて。
Moan spent the whole of Sunday taking photos. Teacher Tinu is very athletic and loves cycling.
athletic,
Teacher Tinu is very athletic and loves cycling.
ティーヌ先生はとても運動能力があり、サイクリングが大好きです。
運動能力のある。運動選手の。
Teacher Tinu is very athletic and loves cycling. Moan dreams of space exploration in the future.
exploration,
Moan dreams of space exploration in the future.
モンは将来の宇宙探査を夢見ています。
探検、探査。
Moan dreams of space exploration in the future. Teacher Joe shivers in the cold Japanese winter.
shiver,
Teacher Joe shivers in the cold Japanese winter.
ジョー先生は寒い日本の冬で震えています。
震える。身震いする。
Teacher Joe shivers in the cold Japanese winter. Carrie expresses herself freely through her art.
freely,
Carrie expresses herself freely through her art.
キャリーは芸術を通して自分を自由に表現します。
自由に。気ままに。
Carrie expresses herself freely through her art. The police captured the thief who stole from the store.
capture,
The police captured the thief who stole from the store.
警察は店から盗んだ泥棒を捕まえました。
捕獲。逮捕。
The police captured the thief who stole from the store. They decided to ride westward along the coast.
westward,
They decided to ride westward along the coast.
彼らは海岸沿いに西へ走ることに決めました。
西へ。西方へ。
They decided to ride westward along the coast. The students observed cells under the microscope.
cell,
The students observed cells under the microscope.
生徒たちは顕微鏡で細胞を観察しました。
細胞。
The students observed cells under the microscope. The critic praised Carrie's artwork in the school exhibition.
critic,
The critic praised Carrie's artwork in the school exhibition.
批評家は学校の展示会でキャリーの作品を称賛しました。
批評家。評論家。
The critic praised Carrie's artwork in the school exhibition. Aniki likes to joke with his friends during lunch.
joke,
Aniki likes to joke with his friends during lunch.
兄貴は昼食時に友達と冗談を言うのが好きです。
冗談を言う。から、飼う。
Aniki likes to joke with his friends during lunch. Moomin loves to fetch the ball.
fetch,
Moomin loves to fetch the ball.
ムミンはボールを取ってくるのが大好きです。
取ってくる。迎えに行く。
Moomin loves to fetch the ball. Nana looks uninterested in her brother's computer talks.
uninterested,
Nana looks uninterested in her brother's computer talks.
ナナは兄のパソコンの話に無関心そうです。
無関心な。興味の、ない。
Nana looks uninterested in her brother's computer talks. The test instructions were unclear to Aniki.
unclear,
The test instructions were unclear to Aniki.
テストの指示が兄貴にはよくわかりませんでした。
不明確な。はっきりしない。
The test instructions were unclear to Aniki. Moan was terribly nervous about his first bike race.
terribly,
Moan was terribly nervous about his first bike race.
モンは初めての自転車レースについてひどく緊張していました。
ひどく。とても。
Moan was terribly nervous about his first bike race. Teacher Joe is mentally preparing for the new school year.
mentally,
Teacher Joe is mentally preparing for the new school year.
ジョー先生は精神的に新学年の準備をしています。
精神的に、心理的に。
Teacher Joe is mentally preparing for the new school year. Teacher Tinu teaches cycling on a daily basis.
Basis.
Teacher Tinu teaches cycling on a daily basis.
ティーヌ先生は毎日自転車の指導をします。
基礎、根拠。
Teacher Tinu teaches cycling on a daily basis. Yuri rushed to the kitchen when she smelled something burning.
Rush.
Yuri rushed to the kitchen when she smelled something burning.
ユリは何かが焦げるにおいがしたときキッチンに急ぎました。
急ぐ。殺到する。
Yuri rushed to the kitchen when she smelled something burning. Yuri tried to heat up dinner but burned it again.
Heat.
Yuri tried to heat up dinner but burned it again.
ユリは夕食を温めようとしましたが、また焦がしてしまいました。
熱する。温める。
Yuri tried to heat up dinner but burned it again. Teacher Tinu cycled furthest among all teachers.
Furthest.
Teacher Tinu cycled furthest among all teachers.
ティーヌ先生はすべての先生の中で最も遠くまで自転車で行きました。
最も遠くに。一番遠くに。
Teacher Tinu cycled furthest among all teachers. Carrie had to rewrite her art project proposal.
Rewrite.
Carrie had to rewrite her art project proposal.
キャリーはアートプロジェクトの企画書を書き直さなければなりませんでした。
書き直す。修正する。
Carrie had to rewrite her art project proposal. Moomin can smell food from far away.
Smell.
Moomin can smell food from far away.
ムミンは遠くからでも食べ物の匂いを嗅ぎ取れます。
嗅ぐ。匂いを感じる。
Moomin can smell food from far away. Aniki felt ashamed when he forgot his homework.
Ashamed.
Aniki felt ashamed when he forgot his homework.
兄貴は宿題を忘れた時に恥ずかしく感じました。
恥ずかしい。申し訳ない。
Aniki felt ashamed when he forgot his homework. Carrie checked all the ingredients before baking cookies.
Ingredient.
Carrie checked all the ingredients before baking cookies.
キャリーはクッキーを焼く前にすべての材料を確認しました。
材料。成分。
Carrie checked all the ingredients before baking cookies. Teacher Joe's British accent fascinates his Japanese students.
Accent.
Teacher Joe's British accent fascinates his Japanese students.
ジョー先生のイギリスなまりは日本人生徒を魅了します。
なまり。アクセント。
Teacher Joe's British accent fascinates his Japanese students. Carrie finds painting very relaxing.
Relaxing.
Carrie finds painting very relaxing.
キャリーは絵を描くことをとてもリラックスできると感じています。
リラックスできる。落ち着く。
Carrie finds painting very relaxing. Masa often gets stuck in traffic jams after work.
Traffic jam.
Masa often gets stuck in traffic jams after work.
マサは仕事帰りによく渋滞に巻き込まれます。
渋滞。交通渋滞。
Masa often gets stuck in traffic jams after work. There was an increase in the number of students joining the cycling club.
Increase.
There was an increase in the number of students joining the cycling club.
自転車部に入部する生徒の数が増加しました。
増加。上昇。
There was an increase in the number of students joining the cycling club. Aniki is a cool dude who helps everyone.
Dude.
Aniki is a cool dude who helps everyone.
兄貴は皆を助けるクールな男です。
男。やつ。
Aniki is a cool dude who helps everyone. Teacher Joe wants to become a researcher of Japanese culture.
Researcher.
Teacher Joe wants to become a researcher of Japanese culture.
ジョー先生は日本文化の研究者になりたがっています。
研究者。 調査員。
Teacher Joe wants to become a researcher of Japanese culture. Teacher Joe spent many pounds on chocolate.
Pound.
Teacher Joe spent many pounds on chocolate.
ジョー先生はチョコレートにたくさんのポンドを使いました。
ポンド。英国通貨。
Teacher Joe spent many pounds on chocolate. Teacher Joe thinks the climate in Japan is too hot.
Climate.
Teacher Joe thinks the climate in Japan is too hot.
ジョー先生は日本の気候が暑すぎると思っています。
気候。
Teacher Joe thinks the climate in Japan is too hot. Yuri mentions to Masa about Aniki's grades.
Mention.
Yuri mentions to Masa about Aniki's grades.
ユリはまさに兄貴の成績について言及します。
言及する。触れる。
Yuri mentions to Masa about Aniki's grades. Anyhow, Moan decided to join the bike trip.
Anyhow.
Anyhow, Moan decided to join the bike trip.
とにかく、モンは自転車旅行に参加することにしました。
とにかく。何にしても。
Anyhow, Moan decided to join the bike trip. Aniki shows his frustration when his computer crashes.
Frustration.
Aniki shows his frustration when his computer crashes.
兄貴はパソコンがクラッシュすると欲求不満を示します。
欲求不満。不満。
Aniki shows his frustration when his computer crashes. Aniki finds studying English worthwhile.
Worthwhile.
Aniki finds studying English worthwhile.
兄貴は英語学習に価値があると感じています。
価値のある。やりがいのある。
Aniki finds studying English worthwhile. Moan's talking skill is his natural charm.
Charm.
Moan's talking skill is his natural charm.
モンの会話力は彼の自然な魅力です。
魅力。お守り。
Moan's talking skill is his natural charm. Teacher Tinu recommends jogging for better health.
Jogging.
Teacher Tinu recommends jogging for better health.
ティーヌ先生は健康のためにジョギングを勧めています。
ジョギング。
Teacher Tinu recommends jogging for better health. Moan always chews gum during long bike rides.
Chewing gum.
Moan always chews gum during long bike rides.
モンは長距離自転車走行中はいつもガムを噛んでいます。
チューインガム。
Moan always chews gum during long bike rides. Moan has trouble making the distinction between conspiracy theories and facts.
Distinction.
Moan has trouble making the distinction between conspiracy theories and facts.
モンは陰謀論と事実の区別をつけるのに苦労しています。
区別。特徴。
Moan has trouble making the distinction between conspiracy theories and facts. Yuri bought a fresh pineapple for dessert.
Pineapple.
Yuri bought a fresh pineapple for dessert.
ユリはデザート用に新鮮なパイナップルを買いました。
パイナップル。
Yuri bought a fresh pineapple for dessert. The firefighter showed Moan's class their equipment.
Firefighter.
The firefighter showed Moan's class their equipment.
消防士はモンのクラスに装備を見せました。
消防士。
The firefighter showed Moan's class their equipment. Teacher Joe bought a gallon of milk for his pets.
Gallon.
Teacher Joe bought a gallon of milk for his pets.
ジョー先生はペットのために1ガロンの牛乳を買いました。
ガロン。液量の単位。
Teacher Joe bought a gallon of milk for his pets. Moan's careful approach to photography impressed everyone.
Approach.
Moan's careful approach to photography impressed everyone.
モンの写真撮影への慎重なアプローチは皆を感心させました。
接近。アプローチ。
Moan's careful approach to photography impressed everyone. Teacher Tinu helped clean up the debris after the storm.
Debris.
Teacher Tinu helped clean up the debris after the storm.
ティーヌ先生は嵐の後の瓦礫の片付けを手伝いました。
瓦礫、残骸。
Teacher Tinu helped clean up the debris after the storm. Teacher Tinu takes mineral supplements for his muscles.
Mineral.
Teacher Tinu takes mineral supplements for his muscles.
ティーヌ先生は筋肉のためにミネラルサプリメントを摂取します。
ミネラル、鉱物。
Teacher Tinu takes mineral supplements for his muscles. Moan and Carrie have long talks about conspiracies.
Talk.
Moan and Carrie have long talks about conspiracies.
モンとキャリーは陰謀論について長い会話をします。
会話、話。
Moan and Carrie have long talks about conspiracies. Masa made the decision to work overtime again.
Decision.
Masa made the decision to work overtime again.
マサはまた残業することを決定しました。
決定、決心。
Masa made the decision to work overtime again. Teacher Joe wants the exact time for his daily schedule.
Exact.
Teacher Joe wants the exact time for his daily schedule.
ジョー先生は毎日のスケジュールの正確な時間を求めます。
正確な、厳密な。
Teacher Joe wants the exact time for his daily schedule. Moan took a spectacular photo of the mountain.
Spectacular.
Moan took a spectacular photo of the mountain.
モンは山の壮観な写真を撮りました。
壮観な、見事な。
Moan took a spectacular photo of the mountain. The underage students couldn't join the late night event.
Underage.
The underage students couldn't join the late night event.
未成年の生徒たちは深夜のイベントに参加できませんでした。
未成年の。
The underage students couldn't join the late night event. Nana bought new underpants at the department store.
Underpants.
Nana bought new underpants at the department store.
ナナはデパートで新しい下着を買いました。
下着、パンツ。
Nana bought new underpants at the department store. Yuri attempts to cook dinner without burning it.
Attempt.
Yuri attempts to cook dinner without burning it.
ユリは焦がさずに夕食を作ろうと試みます。
試みる、企てる。
Yuri attempts to cook dinner without burning it. Moan beautifully captured the sunset in his photo.
Beautifully.
Moan beautifully captured the sunset in his photo.
モンは写真で夕日を美しく捉えました。
美しく、見事に。
Moan beautifully captured the sunset in his photo. Aniki always keeps a calculator in his school bag.
Calculator.
Aniki always keeps a calculator in his school bag.
兄貴はいつも学校のカバンに電卓を入れています。
電卓、計算機。
Aniki always keeps a calculator in his school bag. The delivery van brought Aniki's new computer.
Van.
The delivery van brought Aniki's new computer.
配送バンが兄貴の新しいパソコンを届けました。
バン、小型トラック。
The delivery van brought Aniki's new computer. Moan's investigation of the school's mysteries continues.
Investigation.
Moan's investigation of the school's mysteries continues.
モンの学校の謎についての調査は続いています。
調査、探求。
Moan's investigation of the school's mysteries continues. Carrie has become vegetarian and makes delicious veggie dishes.
Vegetarian.
Carrie has become vegetarian and makes delicious veggie dishes.
キャリーは菜食主義者になり、美味しい野菜料理を作ります。
菜食主義の。
Carrie has become vegetarian and makes delicious veggie dishes. Aniki knows how to set up a game server for his friends.
Server.
Aniki knows how to set up a game server for his friends.
兄貴は友達のためにゲームサーバーの設定方法を知っています。
サーバー、給仕。
Aniki knows how to set up a game server for his friends. Moan took photos of pollutants in the river.
Pollutant.
Moan took photos of pollutants in the river.
モンは川の汚染物質の写真を撮りました。
汚染物質。
Moan took photos of pollutants in the river. There are no smokers in Aniki's class.
Smoker.
There are no smokers in Aniki's class.
兄貴のクラスには喫煙者はいません。
喫煙者。
There are no smokers in Aniki's class. Yuri completely burned the dinner tonight.
Completely.
Yuri completely burned the dinner tonight.
ユリは今夜の夕食を完全に焦がしてしまいました。
完全に。すっかり。
Yuri completely burned the dinner tonight. Yuri took Moomin to the veterinary clinic.
Clinic.
Yuri took Moomin to the veterinary clinic.
ユリはムミンを動物病院に連れて行きました。
診療所。クリニック。
Yuri took Moomin to the veterinary clinic. The new bike path provides easy access to the city center.
Access.
The new bike path provides easy access to the city center.
新しい自転車道は市の中心部への簡単なアクセスを提供します。
アクセス。利用権。
The new bike path provides easy access to the city center. Aniki hopes to advance his cycling skills by practicing regularly.
Advance.
Aniki hopes to advance his cycling skills by practicing regularly.
兄貴は定期的な練習でサイクリング技術を向上させたいと考えています。
前進する。進歩する。
Aniki hopes to advance his cycling skills by practicing regularly. Moomin neither likes baths nor going to the vet.
Nor.
Moomin neither likes baths nor going to the vet.
ムミンは風呂も獣医に行くのも好きではありません。
ほにゃららでもない。またほにゃららない。
Moomin neither likes baths nor going to the vet. Yuri tried to divide the burnt cookies evenly.
Evenly.
Yuri tried to divide the burnt cookies evenly.
ユリは焦げたクッキーを均等に分けようとしました。
均等に。平等に。
Yuri tried to divide the burnt cookies evenly. The diving club practices at the pool where Moan takes photos.
Diving.
The diving club practices at the pool where Moan takes photos.
ダイビングクラブはモンが写真を撮るプールで練習します。
潜水。飛び込み。
The diving club practices at the pool where Moan takes photos. The mountain bike ride was tiring for Carrie.
Tiring.
The mountain bike ride was tiring for Carrie.
山岳自転車走行はキャリーにとって疲れるものでした。
疲れる。くたびれる。
The mountain bike ride was tiring for Carrie. Moan is concerned about his test results.
Concerned.
Moan is concerned about his test results.
モンはテストの結果を心配しています。
心配している。関係している。
Moan is concerned about his test results. Aniki was a nervous freshman in high school.
Freshman.
Aniki was a nervous freshman in high school.
兄貴は緊張した高校1年生でした。
新入生。1年生。
Aniki was a nervous freshman in high school. Moan watched his camera sink into the lake.
Sink.
Moan watched his camera sink into the lake.
モンは自分のカメラが湖に沈むのを見ました。
沈む。落ちる。
Moan watched his camera sink into the lake. Carrie made some corrections to her art project.
Correction.
Carrie made some corrections to her art project.
キャリーは自分のアートプロジェクトにいくつかの修正を加えました。
訂正。修正。
Carrie made some corrections to her art project. Teacher Tinu likes to compete in cycling races.
Compete.
Teacher Tinu likes to compete in cycling races.
ティーヌ先生は自転車レースで競争するのが好きです。
競争する。競い合う。
Teacher Tinu likes to compete in cycling races. Moan's new camera has a bright flash.
Flash.
Moan's new camera has a bright flash.
モンの新しいカメラには明るいフラッシュがついています。
まばゆい。光る。
Moan's new camera has a bright flash. Teacher Joe needs a ladder to reach his high bookshelf.
Ladder.
Teacher Joe needs a ladder to reach his high bookshelf.
ジョー先生は高い本棚に届くためにはしごが必要です。
はしご。
Teacher Joe needs a ladder to reach his high bookshelf. The southwest region gets more rain.
Southwest.
The southwest region gets more rain.
南西地域はより多くの雨が降ります。
南西の。
The southwest region gets more rain. Teacher Tinu wants to reach the mountain summit by bike.
Summit.
Teacher Tinu wants to reach the mountain summit by bike.
ティーヌ先生は自転車で山の頂上に到達したいと思っています。
頂上。山頂。
Teacher Tinu wants to reach the mountain summit by bike. Nana made a fold in her new origami paper.
Fold.
Nana made a fold in her new origami paper.
ナナは新しい折り紙に折り目をつけました。
折り目。折りたたみ。
Nana made a fold in her new origami paper. Yuri burnt the food during the family feast.
Feast.
Yuri burnt the food during the family feast.
ユリは家族の宴会の間に料理を焦がしました。
宴会。祝宴。
Yuri burnt the food during the family feast. Nana dreams of winning the lottery and becoming rich.
Lottery.
Nana dreams of winning the lottery and becoming rich.
ナナは宝くじに当選して金持ちになることを夢見ています。
宝くじ。くじ。
Nana dreams of winning the lottery and becoming rich. Moan frequently takes photos during bike trips.
Frequently.
Moan frequently takes photos during bike trips.
モンは自転車旅行中によく写真を撮ります。
頻繁に。しょっちゅう。
Moan frequently takes photos during bike trips. The interaction between Aniki and Moomin is always fun to watch.
Interaction.
The interaction between Aniki and Moomin is always fun to watch.
兄貴とムミンの交流を見るのはいつも楽しいです。
交流。やりとり。
The interaction between Aniki and Moomin is always fun to watch. Moomin likes to grab his toys when playing.
Grab.
Moomin likes to grab his toys when playing.
ムミンは遊ぶときにおもちゃをつかむのが好きです。
つかむ。
Moomin likes to grab his toys when playing. Teacher Joe thinks Japan is freezing in winter.
Freezing.
Teacher Joe thinks Japan is freezing in winter.
ジョー先生は日本の冬は凍えるように寒いと思っています。
凍るような。氷点下の。
Teacher Joe thinks Japan is freezing in winter. Yuri explained the participle forms to Aniki.
Participle.
Yuri explained the participle forms to Aniki.
ユリは兄貴に分子の形を説明しました。
分子。
Yuri explained the participle forms to Aniki. The fear paralyzed Moan during his presentation.
Paralyze.
The fear paralyzed Moan during his presentation.
恐怖がモンをプレゼンテーション中に動けなくさせました。
麻痺させる。動けなくする。
The fear paralyzed Moan during his presentation. Teacher Joe shows pictures of the rainforest in his geography class.
Rainforest.
Teacher Joe shows pictures of the rainforest in his geography class.
ジョー先生は地理の授業で熱帯雨林の写真を見せます。
熱帯雨林。
Teacher Joe shows pictures of the rainforest in his geography class. Joe complains about the transportation cost.
Transportation.
Joe complains about the transportation cost.
ジョー先生は交通費について不満を言います。
輸送。交通。
Joe complains about the transportation cost. Masa had to fax important documents today.
Fax.
Masa had to fax important documents today.
マサは今日重要書類をファックスしなければなりませんでした。
ファックスする。
Masa had to fax important documents today. Masa tries to soothe Yuri when she gets angry.
Soothe.
Masa tries to soothe Yuri when she gets angry.
マサはユリが怒った時になだめようとします。
なだめる。和らげる。
Masa tries to soothe Yuri when she gets angry. Nana wishes to possess a lot of money in the future.
Possess.
Nana wishes to possess a lot of money in the future.
ナナは将来たくさんのお金を所有したいと願っています。
所有する。持っている。
Nana wishes to possess a lot of money in the future. Teacher Tinu uses a training log to track his progress.
Log.
Teacher Tinu uses a training log to track his progress.
ティーヌ先生は進捗を追跡するためにトレーニング記録を使用します。
丸太。記録。
Teacher Tinu uses a training log to track his progress. Nana collects cute stickers for her notebook.
Sticker.
Nana collects cute stickers for her notebook.
ナナはノートに貼るかわいいシールを集めています。
シール。ステッカー。
Nana collects cute stickers for her notebook. It's unlikely that teacher Joe will come to school early.
Unlikely.
It's unlikely that teacher Joe will come to school early.
ジョー先生が学校に早く来る可能性は低いです。
ありそうもない。可能性の低い。
It's unlikely that teacher Joe will come to school early. Moan stayed at a youth hostel during his bike trip.
Hostel.
Moan stayed at a youth hostel during his bike trip.
モンは自転車旅行中にユースホステルに泊まりました。
ホステル。宿。
Moan stayed at a youth hostel during his bike trip. Carrie's old paintings had started to fade in the sunlight.
Fade.
Carrie's old paintings had started to fade in the sunlight.
キャリーの古い絵は日光で色あせ始めていました。
色あせる。薄れる。
Carrie's old paintings had started to fade in the sunlight. Moan rooms with his cousin during the school term.
Room.
Moan rooms with his cousin during the school term.
モンは学期中はいとこと同居しています。
住む。同居する。
Moan rooms with his cousin during the school term. Nana will enter secondary school next year.
Secondary school.
Nana will enter secondary school next year.
ナナは来年中学校に入学します。
中学校。高校。
Nana will enter secondary school next year. Masa has to deliver his report by tomorrow.
Deliver.
Masa has to deliver his report by tomorrow.
マサは明日までに報告書を届けなければなりません。
配達する。届ける。
Masa has to deliver his report by tomorrow. Masa always checks the light switch before leaving.
Switch.
Masa always checks the light switch before leaving.
マサは出かける前に必ず電気のスイッチを確認します。
スイッチ。切り替え。
Masa always checks the light switch before leaving. Masa has had a successful career as a translator.
Career.
Masa has had a successful career as a translator.
マサは翻訳者として成功したキャリアを積んでいます。
職業。経歴。
Masa has had a successful career as a translator. Yuri needs a new frying pan after burning the old one.
Frying pan.
Yuri needs a new frying pan after burning the old one.
ユリは古いフライパンを焦がした後、新しいフライパンが必要になりました。
フライパン。
Yuri needs a new frying pan after burning the old one. Nana gets excited about the discount at her favorite cake shop.
Discount.
Nana gets excited about the discount at her favorite cake shop.
ナナはお気に入りのケーキ屋の割引に興奮します。
割引。値引き。
Nana gets excited about the discount at her favorite cake shop. Moan stepped aside to let teacher Tinu pass with his bicycle.
Aside.
Moan stepped aside to let teacher Tinu pass with his bicycle.
モンはティーヌ先生が自転車で通れるように脇に寄りました。
脇へ、脇に。
Moan stepped aside to let teacher Tinu pass with his bicycle. Masa teaches the alphabet to young children.
Alphabet.
Masa teaches the alphabet to young children.
マサは小さな子供たちにアルファベットを教えています。
アルファベット。
Masa teaches the alphabet to young children. Masa had to rescue Moomin from the neighbor's garden.
Rescue.
Masa had to rescue Moomin from the neighbor's garden.
マサは隣家の庭からムミンを救出しなければなりませんでした。
救助する。救出する。
Masa had to rescue Moomin from the neighbor's garden. The big quake made Moomin bark loudly in fear.
Quake.
The big quake made Moomin bark loudly in fear.
大きな地震でムミンは恐怖で大きく吠えました。
地震。振動。
The big quake made Moomin bark loudly in fear. The school increased security after Moomin's escape.
Security.
The school increased security after Moomin's escape.
学校はムミンの脱走後、警備を強化しました。
安全。警備。
The school increased security after Moomin's escape. Aniki needs to slow his bike on wet roads.
Slow.
Aniki needs to slow his bike on wet roads.
兄貴は濡れた道では自転車のスピードを落とす必要があります。
遅くする。減速する。
Aniki needs to slow his bike on wet roads. Teacher Joe glances at his watch during class.
Glance.
Teacher Joe glances at his watch during class.
ジョー先生は授業中に時計をちらっと見ます。
ちらっと見る。一別する。
Teacher Joe glances at his watch during class. The upstairs of their house was very quiet.
Upstairs.
The upstairs of their house was very quiet.
彼らの家の上階はとても静かでした。
上階。2階。
The upstairs of their house was very quiet. Teacher Joe is worried about his alcoholic brother's health.
Alcoholic.
Teacher Joe is worried about his alcoholic brother's health.
ジョー先生はアルコール中毒の兄の健康を心配しています。
アルコール中毒の。飲酒依存の。
Teacher Joe is worried about his alcoholic brother's health. Teacher Joe's father served in the army.
Army.
Teacher Joe's father served in the army.
ジョー先生の父は軍隊に所属していました。
軍隊。陸軍。
Teacher Joe's father served in the army. Teacher Joe made an inquiry about the school's English program.
Inquiry.
Teacher Joe made an inquiry about the school's English program.
ジョー先生は学校の英語プログラムについて問い合わせをしました。
問い合わせ。紹介。
Teacher Joe made an inquiry about the school's English program. Teacher Joe needs to confirm the test dates.
Confirm.
Teacher Joe needs to confirm the test dates.
ジョー先生はテストの日程を確認する必要があります。
確認する。確証する。
Teacher Joe needs to confirm the test dates. Teacher Joe gave Moan indirect hints about the test.
Indirect.
Teacher Joe gave Moan indirect hints about the test.
ジョー先生はモンにテストについて間接的なヒントを与えました。
間接的な。遠回しな。
Teacher Joe gave Moan indirect hints about the test. Teacher Joe uses mathematics to explain grammar patterns.
Mathematics.
Teacher Joe uses mathematics to explain grammar patterns.
ジョー先生は文法パターンを説明するのに数学を使います。
数学。
Teacher Joe uses mathematics to explain grammar patterns. Carrie loves watching thriller movies with Moan.
Thriller.
Carrie loves watching thriller movies with Moan.
キャリーはモンとスリラー映画を見るのが好きです。
スリラー、サスペンス。
Carrie loves watching thriller movies with Moan. Teacher Joe rarely eats natto because of its slimy texture.
Rarely.
Teacher Joe rarely eats natto because of its slimy texture.
ジョー先生はネバネバした食感が苦手なので納豆をめったに食べません。
めったにほにゃららない。めったに。
Teacher Joe rarely eats natto because of its slimy texture. Moan is good at photography. Moreover, he can edit photos well.
Moreover.
Moan is good at photography. Moreover, he can edit photos well.
モンは写真撮影が上手です。その上、写真編集も上手にできます。
その上、さらに。
Moan is good at photography. Moreover, he can edit photos well. A glint of sunlight reflects off Moan's camera lens.
Glint.
A glint of sunlight reflects off Moan's camera lens.
太陽の光がモンのカメラレンズできらめきます。
きらめき。
A glint of sunlight reflects off Moan's camera lens. Teacher Tina wants to expand the cycling club.
Expand.
Teacher Tina wants to expand the cycling club.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部を拡大したいと思っています。
広がる。拡大する。
Teacher Tina wants to expand the cycling club. Moan likes to knit scarves in winter.
Knit.
Moan likes to knit scarves in winter.
モンは冬にマフラーを編むのが好きです。
編む。
Moan likes to knit scarves in winter. Moan thinks it's tragic when his camera breaks.
Tragic.
Moan thinks it's tragic when his camera breaks.
モンはカメラが壊れた時に悲劇的だと思います。
悲劇的な。痛ましい。
Moan thinks it's tragic when his camera breaks. Moan accidentally stumbled upon a conspiracy theory website while researching for his homework.
Accidentally.
Moan accidentally stumbled upon a conspiracy theory website while researching for his homework.
モンは宿題の調査中に偶然陰謀論のウェブサイトを見つけてしまいました。
偶然に。誤って。
Moan accidentally stumbled upon a conspiracy theory website while researching for his homework. Nana wants to be a wealthy consumer in the future.
Consumer.
Nana wants to be a wealthy consumer in the future.
ナナは将来、裕福な消費者になりたいと思っています。
消費者。利用者。
Nana wants to be a wealthy consumer in the future. Moan takes photos of the volcano during his bike trip.
Volcano.
Moan takes photos of the volcano during his bike trip.
モンは自転車旅行中に火山の写真を撮ります。
火山。
Moan takes photos of the volcano during his bike trip. Aniki needs to charge his phone before playing games.
Charge.
Aniki needs to charge his phone before playing games.
兄貴はゲームをする前に携帯を充電する必要があります。
請求する。充電する。
Aniki needs to charge his phone before playing games. Moomin's nails need to be cut regularly.
Nail.
Moomin's nails need to be cut regularly.
ムミンの爪は定期的に切る必要があります。
爪。釘。
Moomin's nails need to be cut regularly. The family arrived early at the check-in counter for their vacation.
Check-in counter.
The family arrived early at the check-in counter for their vacation.
家族は休暇のためにチェックインカウンターに早めに到着しました。
チェックインカウンター。
The family arrived early at the check-in counter for their vacation. Teacher Joe thinks rainy days are dull.
Dull.
Teacher Joe thinks rainy days are dull.
ジョー先生は雨の日は退屈だと思っています。
退屈な。鈍い。
Teacher Joe thinks rainy days are dull. Teacher Tinu is able to ride his bike for hours without getting tired.
Able.
Teacher Tinu is able to ride his bike for hours without getting tired.
ティーヌ先生は疲れずに何時間も自転車に乗ることができます。
できる。有能な。
Teacher Tinu is able to ride his bike for hours without getting tired. Nana forgot the deadline for club registration.
Registration.
Nana forgot the deadline for club registration.
ナナはクラブ登録の締め切りを忘れました。
登録。記録。
Nana forgot the deadline for club registration. Aniki rides his bike safely on the road.
Safely.
Aniki rides his bike safely on the road.
兄貴は道路で安全に自転車に乗ります。
安全に。無事に。
Aniki rides his bike safely on the road. Masa anxiously waited for news about his delayed flight.
Anxiously.
Masa anxiously waited for news about his delayed flight.
マサは遅延した飛行機の知らせを心配そうに待ちました。
心配そうに。不安げに。
Masa anxiously waited for news about his delayed flight. Teacher Joe likes to group students for activities.
Group.
Teacher Joe likes to group students for activities.
ジョー先生は活動のために生徒をグループ分けするのが好きです。
グループ分けする。集める。
Teacher Joe likes to group students for activities. Moomin gets stuck in narrow spaces when chasing cats.
Narrow.
Moomin gets stuck in narrow spaces when chasing cats.
ムミンは猫を追いかけるときに狭い場所で動けなくなります。
狭い。細い。
Moomin gets stuck in narrow spaces when chasing cats. Aniki programmed a new game on his computer.
Program.
Aniki programmed a new game on his computer.
兄貴はパソコンで新しいゲームをプログラムしました。
プログラムする。設定する。
Aniki programmed a new game on his computer. Aniki can be very stubborn when he thinks he's right.
Stubborn.
Aniki can be very stubborn when he thinks he's right.
兄貴は自分が正しいと思い込むと、とても頑固になります。
頑固な。強情な。
Aniki can be very stubborn when he thinks he's right. Carrie likes to paint while burning scented candles.
Candle.
Carrie likes to paint while burning scented candles.
キャリーは香り付きのろうそくを灯しながら絵を描くのが好きです。
ろうそく。キャンドル。
Carrie likes to paint while burning scented candles. Yuri tried to cook cod but burned it.
Cod.
Yuri tried to cook cod but burned it.
ユリはタラを料理しようとしましたが焦がしてしまいました。
タラ。
Yuri tried to cook cod but burned it. Carrie left a written message for Moan.
Written.
Carrie left a written message for Moan.
キャリーはモンに書き置きを残しました。
書かれた。文書の。
Carrie left a written message for Moan. Moomin likes to drag his toys around the house.
Drag.
Moomin likes to drag his toys around the house.
ムミンはおもちゃを家の中で引きずり回すのが好きです。
引きずる。引っ張る。
Moomin likes to drag his toys around the house. Carrie likes to paint the sunset from her window.
Sunset.
Carrie likes to paint the sunset from her window.
キャリーは窓から見える夕暮れを描くのが好きです。
日没。夕暮れ。
Carrie likes to paint the sunset from her window. The science class studied carbon dioxide.
Dioxide.
The science class studied carbon dioxide.
理科の授業で二酸化炭素について学びました。
二酸化物。
The science class studied carbon dioxide. Teacher Joe crosses the border when he visits home.
Border.
Teacher Joe crosses the border when he visits home.
ジョー先生は帰省するときに国境を越えます。
境界。国境。
Teacher Joe crosses the border when he visits home. Carrie catches a glimpse of a shooting star.
Glimpse.
Carrie catches a glimpse of a shooting star.
キャリーは流れ星をちらっと見ます。
一瞬の光景。 チラ見。
Carrie catches a glimpse of a shooting star. The family bought a dishwasher to help with kitchen chores.
Dishwasher.
The family bought a dishwasher to help with kitchen chores.
家族は台所の仕事を手伝うために食器洗い機を買いました。
食器洗い機。
The family bought a dishwasher to help with kitchen chores. The long winter caused seasonal depression.
Depression.
The long winter caused seasonal depression.
長い冬は季節性のうつ病を引き起こしました。
憂鬱。うつ病。
The long winter caused seasonal depression. Carrie studies computer graphics at school.
Graphics.
Carrie studies computer graphics at school.
キャリーは学校でコンピューターグラフィックスを学んでいます。
画像。図形。
Carrie studies computer graphics at school. Carrie chose a mountain setting for her new painting.
Setting.
Carrie chose a mountain setting for her new painting.
キャリーは新しい絵のために山の設定を選びました。
設定。環境。
Carrie chose a mountain setting for her new painting. The excitement in teacher Tinu's voice was clear when talking about cycling.
Excitement.
The excitement in teacher Tinu's voice was clear when talking about cycling.
自転車の話をするときのティーヌ先生の声には興奮が現れていました。
興奮。ワクワク感。
The excitement in teacher Tinu's voice was clear when talking about cycling. Carrie's artwork attracts many visitors at the school exhibition.
Attract.
Carrie's artwork attracts many visitors at the school exhibition.
キャリーの芸術作品は学校の展覧会で多くの訪問者を引きつけます。
引きつける。魅了する。
Carrie's artwork attracts many visitors at the school exhibition. Teacher Tinu thinks every muscle training is awesome.
Awesome.
Teacher Tinu thinks every muscle training is awesome.
ティーヌ先生はすべての筋トレがすごいと思っています。
すごい。素晴らしい。
Teacher Tinu thinks every muscle training is awesome. Teacher Joe asked students to read aloud in class.
Aloud.
Teacher Joe asked students to read aloud in class.
ジョー先生は授業で生徒に声を出して読むように求めます。
声を出して。大声で。
Teacher Joe asked students to read aloud in class. Aniki finds traditional bike maintenance uninteresting.
Uninteresting.
Aniki finds traditional bike maintenance uninteresting.
兄貴は従来の自転車のメンテナンスを面白くないと感じています。
面白くない。退屈な。
Aniki finds traditional bike maintenance uninteresting. Teacher Joe is in the minority of people who love winter.
Minority.
Teacher Joe is in the minority of people who love winter.
ジョー先生は冬が大好きな少数派の一人です。
少数。少数派。
Teacher Joe is in the minority of people who love winter. Aniki left his bike someplace and can't remember where.
Someplace.
Aniki left his bike someplace and can't remember where.
兄貴は自転車をどこかに置いて、どこに置いたか思い出せません。
どこかに。
Aniki left his bike someplace and can't remember where. Teacher Joe is increasingly interested in Japanese culture.
Increasingly.
Teacher Joe is increasingly interested in Japanese culture.
ジョー先生はますます日本文化に興味を持つようになっています。
ますます。次第に。
Teacher Joe is increasingly interested in Japanese culture. The students attended a virtual science class.
Virtual.
The students attended a virtual science class.
生徒たちは仮想の理科の授業に参加しました。
仮想の。バーチャルの。
The students attended a virtual science class. New talent begins to emerge in Teacher Tinu's cycling club.
Emerge.
New talent begins to emerge in Teacher Tinu's cycling club.
ティーヌ先生の自転車部で新しい才能が現れ始めます。
現れる。出現する。
New talent begins to emerge in teacher Tinu's cycling club. Moan shared his findings about the latest conspiracy theory.
Finding.
Moan shared his findings about the latest conspiracy theory.
モンは最新の陰謀論についての発見を共有しました。
発見、結果、
Moan shared his findings about the latest conspiracy theory. Nana fights boredom by playing games.
Boredom.
Nana fights boredom by playing games.
ナナはゲームをして退屈と戦います。
退屈、倦怠感、
Nana fights boredom by playing games. Nana doesn't properly clean her room.
Properly.
Nana doesn't properly clean her room.
ナナは自分の部屋をきちんと掃除しません。
適切に、きちんと、
Nana doesn't properly clean her room. Aniki acts like a magician when showing new computer tricks.
Magician.
Aniki acts like a magician when showing new computer tricks.
兄貴は新しいパソコンの技を見せるときは魔術師のようです。
魔術師、手品師、
Aniki acts like a magician when showing new computer tricks. Masa reads his favorite columnist every morning.
Columnist.
Masa reads his favorite columnist every morning.
マサは毎朝お気に入りのコラムニストの記事を読みます。
コラムニスト、特別寄稿者、
Masa reads his favorite columnist every morning. Carrie thinks the taste of her new cookie recipe is heavenly.
Heavenly.
Carrie thinks the taste of her new cookie recipe is heavenly.
キャリーは新しいクッキーのレシピの味が天国のようだと思っています。
天国のような、素晴らしい、
Carrie thinks the taste of her new cookie recipe is heavenly. Moan found the bike ride delightful.
Delightful.
Moan found the bike ride delightful.
モンはその自転車の走行を楽しいと感じました。
楽しい、素晴らしい、
Moan found the bike ride delightful. Many English words derive from Latin.
Derive.
Many English words derive from Latin.
多くの英単語はラテン語に由来します。
由来する、生じる、
Many English words derive from Latin. Carrie drew a beautiful jade bracelet in her sketchbook.
Jade.
Carrie drew a beautiful jade bracelet in her sketchbook.
キャリーはスケッチブックに美しいカワセミのブレスレットを描きました。
翡翠、
Carrie drew a beautiful jade bracelet in her sketchbook. Yuri burnt the shrimp she was cooking.
Shrimp.
Yuri burnt the shrimp she was cooking.
ユリは調理していたエビを焦がしてしまいました。
エビ、
Yuri burnt the shrimp she was cooking. Moomin reacts excitedly to the word walk.
React.
Moomin reacts excitedly to the word walk.
ムミンは散歩という言葉に興奮して反応します。
反応する、
Moomin reacts excitedly to the word walk. Teacher Tinu helped Aniki's muscle pain heal with some exercises.
Heal.
Teacher Tinu helped Aniki's muscle pain heal with some exercises.
ティーヌ先生はいくつかの運動で兄貴の筋肉痛が治るのを手伝いました。
治る、癒える、
Teacher Tinu helped Aniki's muscle pain heal with some exercises. Carrie likes to observe people for her art.
Observe.
Carrie likes to observe people for her art.
キャリーは芸術のために人々を観察するのが好きです。
観察する、見守る、
Carrie likes to observe people for her art. Masa has a full-time job at a company.
Full-time.
Masa has a full-time job at a company.
マサは会社で常勤の仕事をしています。
常勤の、専任の、
Masa has a full-time job at a company. Aniki's loud voice stunned everyone in the classroom.
Stun.
Aniki's loud voice stunned everyone in the classroom.
兄貴の大きな声は教室中の人々を驚かせました。
驚かせる、気絶させる、
Aniki's loud voice stunned everyone in the classroom. The security guard armed himself with a flashlight.
Arm.
The security guard armed himself with a flashlight.
警備員は懐中電灯で武装しました。
武装する。備える。
The security guard armed himself with a flashlight. Moan took photos of the comet in the night sky.
Comet.
Moan took photos of the comet in the night sky.
モンは夜空の彗星の写真を撮りました。
彗星。
Moan took photos of the comet in the night sky. The school has many safeguards for students.
Safeguard.
The school has many safeguards for students.
学校には生徒のための多くの保護措置があります。
保護。保障。
The school has many safeguards for students. Moan's prayer for good weather came true on the cycling trip.
Prayer.
Moan's prayer for good weather came true on the cycling trip.
モンのサイクリング旅行の晴天祈願は叶いました。
祈り。祈願。
Moan's prayer for good weather came true on the cycling trip. Yuri tries to cook with organic vegetables.
Organic.
Yuri tries to cook with organic vegetables.
ユリは有機野菜で料理を作ろうとします。
有機の。オーガニックの。
Yuri tries to cook with organic vegetables. The class made a slogan for the school festival.
Slogan.
The class made a slogan for the school festival.
クラスは学園祭のためのスローガンを作りました。
スローガン。標語。
The class made a slogan for the school festival. Nana wants to study economics to become rich in the future.
Economics.
Nana wants to study economics to become rich in the future.
ナナは将来金持ちになるために経済学を学びたがっています。
経済学。経済。
Nana wants to study economics to become rich in the future. Moomin always barks at the mailbox when letters arrive.
Mailbox.
Moomin always barks at the mailbox when letters arrive.
ムミンは手紙が届くと必ず郵便受けに向かって吠えます。
郵便受け。メールボックス。
Moomin always barks at the mailbox when letters arrive. Teacher Joe reads historical novels.
Historical.
Teacher Joe reads historical novels.
ジョー先生は歴史小説を読みます。
歴史の。歴史的な。
Teacher Joe reads historical novels. Teacher Joe respects all religions in his class.
Religion.
Teacher Joe respects all religions in his class.
ジョー先生はクラスで全ての宗教を尊重します。
宗教。信仰。
Teacher Joe respects all religions in his class. Aniki learned about extinct animals in his science class.
Extinct.
Aniki learned about extinct animals in his science class.
兄貴は理科の授業で絶滅した動物について学びました。
絶滅した。消滅した。
Aniki learned about extinct animals in his science class. Aniki intends to ride his bike tomorrow.
Intend.
Aniki intends to ride his bike tomorrow.
兄貴は明日自転車に乗るつもりです。
するつもり。予定する。
Aniki intends to ride his bike tomorrow. The school holds an annual sports festival.
Annual.
The school holds an annual sports festival.
学校は毎年スポーツフェスティバルを開催します。
年次の。毎年の。
The school holds an annual sports festival. Teacher Joe hopes to sleep for 10 hours tonight.
Hope.
Teacher Joe hopes to sleep for 10 hours tonight.
ジョー先生は今夜10時間眠れることを望んでいます。
望む。期待する。
Teacher Joe hopes to sleep for 10 hours tonight. Yuri burnt the filling of the pie.
Filling.
Yuri burnt the filling of the pie.
ユリはパイの中身を焦がしました。
詰め物。中身。
Yuri burnt the filling of the pie. Moan loves taking outdoor photos with his camera.
Outdoor.
Moan loves taking outdoor photos with his camera.
モンはカメラで屋外の写真を撮るのが大好きです。
屋外の、野外の、
Moan loves taking outdoor photos with his camera. Carrie gave a demonstration of her painting technique.
Demonstration.
Carrie gave a demonstration of her painting technique.
キャリーは彼女の絵画技法の実演をしました。
実演、デモ、
Carrie gave a demonstration of her painting technique. Yuri bought a new grill for barbecue.
Grill.
Yuri bought a new grill for barbecue.
ユリはバーベキュー用の新しいグリルを買いました。
グリル、焼き網、
Yuri bought a new grill for barbecue. Aniki participated in a regional cycling competition.
Regional.
Aniki participated in a regional cycling competition.
兄貴は地域の自転車競技会に参加しました。
地域の、地方の、
Aniki participated in a regional cycling competition. These three activities constitute our daily training routine.
Constitute.
These three activities constitute our daily training routine.
これら3つの活動が私たちの毎日の訓練内容を構成しています。
構成する、なす、
These three activities constitute our daily training routine. Moan rode his bike to the farthest point of the course.
Farthest.
Moan rode his bike to the farthest point of the course.
モンはコースの最も遠い地点まで自転車で走りました。
最も遠くに、一番遠くへ、
Moan rode his bike to the farthest point of the course. The homework sometimes overwhelms Nana.
Overwhelm.
The homework sometimes overwhelms Nana.
宿題は時々7を圧倒します。
圧倒する、押しつぶす、
The homework sometimes overwhelms Nana. Carrie wants to become an environmentalist after graduation.
Environmentalist.
Carrie wants to become an environmentalist after graduation.
キャリーは卒業後、環境保護活動家になりたいと思っています。
環境保護活動家、
Carrie wants to become an environmentalist after graduation. Moan took photos of an old train carriage.
Carriage.
Moan took photos of an old train carriage.
モンは古い列車の客車の写真を撮りました。
客車、馬車、
Moan took photos of an old train carriage. The noise from Aniki's room was unheard before.
Unheard.
The noise from Aniki's room was unheard before.
兄貴の部屋からの騒音は前例のないものでした。
聞いたことのない、前例のない、
The noise from Aniki's room was unheard before. Teacher Joe canceled the class because he was too sleepy.
Cancel.
Teacher Joe canceled the class because he was too sleepy.
ジョー先生は眠すぎて授業を中止しました。
取り消す、中止する、
Teacher Joe canceled the class because he was too sleepy. Teacher Joe asked the students to define new vocabulary words.
Define.
Teacher Joe asked the students to define new vocabulary words.
ジョー先生は生徒たちに新しい単語を定義するよう求めました。
定義する、説明する、
Teacher Joe asked the students to define new vocabulary words. The cycling club celebrated their victory in the race.
Victory.
The cycling club celebrated their victory in the race.
自転車部は競争での勝利を祝いました。
勝利、勝ち、
The cycling club celebrated their victory in the race. Aniki cycles to school via the riverside path.
Via.
Aniki cycles to school via the riverside path.
兄貴は川沿いの道を経由して学校まで自転車で行きます。
経由で、を通って、
Aniki cycles to school via the riverside path. Every story Tinu tells has a moral at the end.
Moral.
Every story Tinu tells has a moral at the end.
ティーヌ先生が話す物語にはすべて最後に教訓があります。
教訓、道徳。
Every story Tinu tells has a moral at the end. Carrie has a reputation for being good at both art and cooking.
Reputation.
Carrie has a reputation for being good at both art and cooking.
キャリーは芸術と料理の両方が得意という評判があります。
評判、名声。
Carrie has a reputation for being good at both art and cooking. A chuckle escaped from Masa when he saw Moomin's silly behavior.
Chuckle.
A chuckle escaped from Masa when he saw Moomin's silly behavior.
マサは無民の滑稽な行動を見てクスクス笑いを漏らしました。
クスクス笑い。
A chuckle escaped from Masa when he saw Moomin's silly behavior. Teacher Joe likes to educate students in fun ways.
Educate.
Teacher Joe likes to educate students in fun ways.
ジョー先生は楽しい方法で生徒を教育するのが好きです。
教育する。育成する。
Teacher Joe likes to educate students in fun ways. The sunset view from their bikes was magical.
Magical.
The sunset view from their bikes was magical.
自転車から見た夕日の景色は魔法のようでした。
魔法のような。
The sunset view from their bikes was magical. Yuri tried to convey her anger about the burnt dinner.
Convey.
Yuri tried to convey her anger about the burnt dinner.
ユリは焦げた夕食について怒りを伝えようとしました。
伝える。運ぶ。
Yuri tried to convey her anger about the burnt dinner. Yuri gives English guidance to her children.
Guidance.
Yuri gives English guidance to her children.
ユリは子供たちに英語の指導をしています。
指導。案内。
Yuri gives English guidance to her children. Teacher Tinu organizes an exciting bike race for the cycling club.
Race.
Teacher Tinu organizes an exciting bike race for the cycling club.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部のためにワクワクするレースを企画します。
レース。競争。
Teacher Tinu organizes an exciting bike race for the cycling club. Teacher Joe reads books about bird breeding.
Breeding.
Teacher Joe reads books about bird breeding.
ジョー先生は鳥の繁殖について本を読みます。
繁殖。育種。
Teacher Joe reads books about bird breeding. Moomin seizes every chance to escape from the house.
Seize.
Moomin seizes every chance to escape from the house.
ムミンは家から脱出するチャンスをつかみます。
つかむ。押収する。
Moomin seizes every chance to escape from the house. Teacher Joe likes to cultivate plants in his garden.
Cultivate.
Teacher Joe likes to cultivate plants in his garden.
ジョー先生は庭で植物を栽培するのが好きです。
栽培する。育成する。
Teacher Joe likes to cultivate plants in his garden. Moan has a general interest in mysteries.
General.
Moan has a general interest in mysteries.
モンは謎全般に興味があります。
一般的な。全般的な。
Moan has a general interest in mysteries. Teacher Tinu found a good combination of exercises.
Combination.
Teacher Tinu found a good combination of exercises.
ティーヌ先生は良い運動の組み合わせを見つけました。
組み合わせ。配合。
Teacher Tinu found a good combination of exercises. Aniki switches between games on his phone.
Switch.
Aniki switches between games on his phone.
兄貴は携帯でゲームを切り替えます。
切り替える。交換する。
Aniki switches between games on his phone. The school has a democratic way of choosing class leaders.
Democratic.
The school has a democratic way of choosing class leaders.
学校はクラスのリーダーを選ぶ民主的な方法を持っています。
民主的な。民主主義の。
The school has a democratic way of choosing class leaders. Teacher Joe's reality of teaching is different from his dreams.
Reality.
Teacher Joe's reality of teaching is different from his dreams.
ジョー先生の教師としての現実は夢と違います。
現実、実態。
Teacher Joe's reality of teaching is different from his dreams. Teacher Joe's lungs are strong from cycling.
Lung.
Teacher Joe's lungs are strong from cycling.
ジョー先生は自転車に乗っているおかげで肺が丈夫です。
はい。
Teacher Joe's lungs are strong from cycling. Aniki initially struggled with road bike training.
Initially.
Aniki initially struggled with road bike training.
兄貴は最初はロードバイクのトレーニングに苦労しました。
最初は、はじめは、
Aniki initially struggled with road bike training. The balloon burst while Nana was playing with it.
Burst.
The balloon burst while Nana was playing with it.
ナナが遊んでいた風船が破裂しました。
破裂する、爆発する。
The balloon burst while Nana was playing with it. Teacher Tinu celebrates his marriage anniversary.
Marriage.
Teacher Tinu celebrates his marriage anniversary.
ティーヌ先生は結婚記念日を祝います。
結婚、婚姻。
Teacher Tinu celebrates his marriage anniversary. Carrie's art can transform simple objects into masterpieces.
Transform.
Carrie's art can transform simple objects into masterpieces.
キャリーの芸術は単純なものを傑作に変えることができます。
変える、変身する。
Carrie's art can transform simple objects into masterpieces. Aniki shouts when he sees a spider.
Shout.
Aniki shouts when he sees a spider.
兄貴は雲を見ると叫びます。
叫ぶ、大声で言う。
Aniki shouts when he sees a spider. Nana sees a giraffe at the zoo.
Giraffe.
Nana sees a giraffe at the zoo.
ナナは動物園でキリンを見ます。
キリン。
Nana sees a giraffe at the zoo. Teacher Tinu ordered extra pork for his ramen.
Pork.
Teacher Tinu ordered extra pork for his ramen.
ティーヌ先生はラーメンに豚肉を追加注文しました。
豚肉。
Teacher Tinu ordered extra pork for his ramen. Teacher Joe drives slow in the rain.
Slow.
Teacher Joe drives slow in the rain.
ジョー先生は雨の中ゆっくりと運転します。
ゆっくりと。
Teacher Joe drives slow in the rain. Aniki lost his student identity card.
Identity card.
Aniki lost his student identity card.
兄貴は学生証をなくしました。
身分証明書。
Aniki lost his student identity card. Nana wants to visit the Southwest area next summer.
Southwest.
Nana wants to visit the Southwest area next summer.
ナナは来年の夏に南西地域を訪れたいと思っています。
南西。
Nana wants to visit the Southwest area next summer. Teacher Tinu dedicates his time to training students.
Dedicate.
Teacher Tinu dedicates his time to training students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒の指導に時間を捧げています。
捧げる、専念する。
Teacher Tinu dedicates his time to training students. Moan held his breath while taking a photo.
Breath.
Moan held his breath while taking a photo.
モンは写真を撮るときに息を止めました。
呼吸。
Moan held his breath while taking a photo. Teacher Joe's motivation drops when it's too hot.
Motivation.
Teacher Joe's motivation drops when it's too hot.
ジョー先生のやる気は暑すぎると下がります。
動機、やる気。
Teacher Joe's motivation drops when it's too hot. Carrie carefully considered the angle for her photograph.
Angle.
Carrie carefully considered the angle for her photograph.
キャリーは写真の角度を慎重に考えました。
角度、 視点。
Carrie carefully considered the angle for her photograph. Yuri couldn't find the tin opener.
tin,
Yuri couldn't find the tin opener.
ユリは缶切りを見つけられませんでした。
缶。ブリキ。
Yuri couldn't find the tin opener. Moan imagined riding a chariot through ancient China.
chariot,
Moan imagined riding a chariot through ancient China.
モンは古代中国を戦車で走り抜けることを想像しました。
戦車。二輪馬車。
Moan imagined riding a chariot through ancient China. The construction of the new gym disrupts teacher Tinu's classes.
construction,
The construction of the new gym disrupts teacher Tinu's classes.
新しい体育館の建設が、ティーヌ先生の授業の邪魔をしています。
建設。工事。
The construction of the new gym disrupts teacher Tinu's classes. There is widespread interest in Carrie's conspiracy theories.
widespread,
There is widespread interest in Carrie's conspiracy theories.
キャリーの陰謀論には広範囲の関心が集まっています。
広範囲の。一般的な。
There is widespread interest in Carrie's conspiracy theories. Aniki helped design the new school website.
design,
Aniki helped design the new school website.
兄貴は新しい学校のウェブサイトの設計を手伝いました。
設計する。デザインする。
Aniki helped design the new school website. Nana always checks the exchange rate because she loves money.
exchange rate,
Nana always checks the exchange rate because she loves money.
ナナはお金が大好きなので、いつも為替レートをチェックしています。
為替レート。換算率。
Nana always checks the exchange rate because she loves money. Nana spent too much time at the checkout counting her money.
check out,
Nana spent too much time at the checkout counting her money.
ナナは生産所でお金を数えるのに時間がかかりすぎました。
生産書。会計。
Nana spent too much time at the checkout counting her money. Masa's overwork affects his health.
overwork,
Masa's overwork affects his health.
マサの過労は彼の健康に影響を与えています。
過労。働きすぎ。
Masa's overwork affects his health. Carrie likes to draw the ducks in the park pond.
pond,
Carrie likes to draw the ducks in the park pond.
キャリーは公園の池のアヒルを描くのが好きです。
池。
Carrie likes to draw the ducks in the park pond. Carrie painted scenes from ancient civilizations.
civilization,
Carrie painted scenes from ancient civilizations.
キャリーは古代文明の風景を描きました。
文明。文化。
Carrie painted scenes from ancient civilizations. Moan wants to experience different cultures through travel.
experience,
Moan wants to experience different cultures through travel.
モンは旅行を通して様々な文化を経験したいと思っています。
経験する。体験する。
Moan wants to experience different cultures through travel. Teacher Joe ships English tea to his family.
ship,
Teacher Joe ships English tea to his family.
ジョー先生は家族に紅茶を発送します。
出荷する。発送する。
Teacher Joe ships English tea to his family. Joe felt great satisfaction after his students passed the exam.
satisfaction,
Joe felt great satisfaction after his students passed the exam.
ジョーは生徒たちが試験に合格して大きな満足を感じました。
満足。充実。
Joe felt great satisfaction after his students passed the exam. Teacher Tinu explained the nutrients needed for muscle growth.
nutrient,
Teacher Tinu explained the nutrients needed for muscle growth.
ティーヌ先生は筋肉の成長に必要な栄養素について説明しました。
栄養素。
Teacher Tinu explained the nutrients needed for muscle growth. Carrie drew a perfect likeness of Teacher Joe.
likeness,
Carrie drew a perfect likeness of Teacher Joe.
キャリーはジョー先生にそっくりな肖像画を描きました。
似姿。肖像。
Carrie drew a perfect likeness of Teacher Joe. Moan stays calm even when discussing wild theories.
Calm.
Moan stays calm even when discussing wild theories.
モンは突拍子もない理論を議論するときも落ち着いています。
穏やか。落ち着いた。
Moan stays calm even when discussing wild theories. Teacher Tinu used a wagon to carry all the sports equipment.
Wagon.
Teacher Tinu used a wagon to carry all the sports equipment.
ティーヌ先生はすべてのスポーツ用具を運ぶために荷車を使いました。
荷車。ワゴン車。
Teacher Tinu used a wagon to carry all the sports equipment. They market their products worldwide.
Market.
They market their products worldwide.
彼らは製品を世界中で販売しています。
売り出す。販売する。
They market their products worldwide. Yuri's cooking sometimes produces abnormal results.
Abnormal.
Yuri's cooking sometimes produces abnormal results.
ユリの料理は時々異常な結果を生み出します。
異常な。普通でない。
Yuri's cooking sometimes produces abnormal results. Teacher Joe praised Carrie's good deed of helping others.
Deed.
Teacher Joe praised Carrie's good deed of helping others.
ジョー先生はキャリーの他人を助けるという善行を褒めました。
行為。証書。
Teacher Joe praised Carrie's good deed of helping others. Moomin looked satisfied after his long walk.
Satisfied.
Moomin looked satisfied after his long walk.
ムミンは長い散歩の後、満足した様子でした。
満足した。満ちた。
Moomin looked satisfied after his long walk. Moomin's new collar has a GPS tracker.
Collar.
Moomin's new collar has a GPS tracker.
ムミンの新しい首輪には GPS トラッカーがついています。
襟。首輪。
Moomin's new collar has a GPS tracker. Moon waxes his bike frame every weekend.
Wax.
Moan waxes his bike frame every weekend.
モンは毎週末自転車のフレームを磨きます。
磨く。艶を出す。
Moon waxes his bike frame every weekend. Carrie got stuck in traffic on her way to art class.
Stuck.
Carrie got stuck in traffic on her way to art class.
キャリーは美術の授業に向かう途中で渋滞に巻き込まれました。
動けない。立ち往生した。
Carrie got stuck in traffic on her way to art class. Teacher Joe is teaching the class about English consonants.
Consonant.
Teacher Joe is teaching the class about English consonants.
ジョー先生はクラスに英語の子音について教えています。
子音。
Teacher Joe is teaching the class about English consonants. The examiner asked Masa to translate the business document.
Examiner.
The examiner asked Masa to translate the business document.
試験官はまさにビジネス文書の翻訳を依頼しました。
試験官。検査官。
The examiner asked Masa to translate the business document. The whole household loves when Yuri doesn't cook.
Household.
The whole household loves when Yuri doesn't cook.
ユリが料理をしないときは家庭全員が喜びます。
世帯。家庭。
The whole household loves when Yuri doesn't cook. The rescue of Moomin after he ran away took several hours.
Rescue.
The rescue of Moomin after he ran away took several hours.
脱走したムミンの救助には数時間かかりました。
救助。救援。
The rescue of Moomin after he ran away took several hours. Masa's English translation skills were unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Masa's English translation skills were unbelievable.
マサの英語翻訳スキルは信じられないほどでした。
信じられない。驚くべき。
Masa's English translation skills were unbelievable. Moon checked the departure time of his train.
Departure.
Moon checked the departure time of his train.
モンは電車の出発時刻を確認しました。
出発、発車、
Moon checked the departure time of his train. The benefits of cycling outweigh the costs.
Outweigh.
The benefits of cycling outweigh the costs.
サイクリングの利点は費用を上回ります。
上回る、勝る、
The benefits of cycling outweigh the costs. Aniki loves to solve puzzles on his smartphone during breaks.
Puzzle.
Aniki loves to solve puzzles on his smartphone during breaks.
兄貴は休憩時間にスマートフォンでパズルを解くのが好きです。
パズル、難問、
Aniki loves to solve puzzles on his smartphone during breaks. The rainy weather was typical for teacher Joe's hometown.
Typical.
The rainy weather was typical for teacher Joe's hometown.
雨の天気はジョー先生の故郷では典型的でした。
典型的な、普通の、
The rainy weather was typical for teacher Joe's hometown. Teacher Joe worries about becoming bald.
Bald.
Teacher Joe worries about becoming bald.
ジョー先生はハゲることを心配しています。
ハゲた、ハゲの、
Teacher Joe worries about becoming bald. Teacher Tinu and Aniki proceeded with their training plan.
Proceed.
Teacher Tinu and Aniki proceeded with their training plan.
ティーヌ先生と兄貴は練習計画を進めました。
進む、実行する、
Teacher Tinu and Aniki proceeded with their training plan. The new game shop near school went bust.
Bust.
The new game shop near school went bust.
学校の近くの新しいゲームショップが破産しました。
破産する、失敗する、
The new game shop near school went bust. Teacher Joe explained that hot and cold are antonyms.
Antonym.
Teacher Joe explained that hot and cold are antonyms.
ジョー先生はホットとコールドは反義語だと説明しました。
反義語、対義語、
Teacher Joe explained that hot and cold are antonyms. Everyone but Teacher Joe enjoys the hot weather.
But.
Everyone but Teacher Joe enjoys the hot weather.
ジョー先生以外の全員が暑い天気を楽しんでいます。
除いて、以外、
Everyone but Teacher Joe enjoys the hot weather. Nana keeps checking her purse while shopping.
Purse.
Nana keeps checking her purse while shopping.
ナナは買い物中絶えず財布を確認します。
財布、ガマ口、
Nana keeps checking her purse while shopping. Moan and Aniki formed a lasting friendship.
Lasting.
Moan and Aniki formed a lasting friendship.
モンと兄貴は永続的な友情を築きました。
永続的な、長続きする、
Moan and Aniki formed a lasting friendship. The next door neighbor often complains about Moomin's barking.
Next door.
The next door neighbor often complains about Moomin's barking.
隣の住人はよくムミンの吠え声について文句を言います。
隣の、
The next door neighbor often complains about Moomin's barking. The scope of Moan's photography skills impressed everyone.
Scope.
The scope of Moan's photography skills impressed everyone.
モンの写真技術の範囲は皆を感心させました。
範囲、可能性、
The scope of Moan's photography skills impressed everyone. Teacher Joe needs a visa to continue teaching in Japan.
Visa.
Teacher Joe needs a visa to continue teaching in Japan.
ジョー先生は日本での教師を続けるためにビザが必要です。
ビザ、詐称、
Teacher Joe needs a visa to continue teaching in Japan. The postman brings letters to Teacher Joe every morning.
Postman.
The postman brings letters to Teacher Joe every morning.
郵便配達人は毎朝ジョー先生に手紙を届けます。
郵便配達人。
The postman brings letters to teacher Joe every morning. Carrie has been painting a lot lately.
Lately.
Carrie has been painting a lot lately.
キャリーは最近たくさん絵を描いています。
最近。近頃。
Carrie has been painting a lot lately. The loss of his phone made Aniki panic.
Loss.
The loss of his phone made Aniki panic.
携帯電話の紛失で兄貴はパニックになりました。
損失。紛失。
The loss of his phone made Aniki panic. A swarm of bees scared Moan away from his camera.
Swarm.
A swarm of bees scared Moan away from his camera.
蜂の群れがモンをカメラから追い払いました。
群れ。大群。
A swarm of bees scared Moan away from his camera. Moan wants to work for the press as a photographer.
Press.
Moan wants to work for the press as a photographer.
モンは報道機関のカメラマンとして働きたがっています。
報道機関。新聞社。
Moan wants to work for the press as a photographer. Moomin looks stricken when he doesn't get his walk.
Stricken.
Moomin looks stricken when he doesn't get his walk.
ムミンは散歩に行けないとき打撃を受けたように見えます。
打撃を受けた。苦しんでいる。
Moomin looks stricken when he doesn't get his walk. Moomin hides under the bed during lightning storms.
Lightning.
Moomin hides under the bed during lightning storms.
ムミンは雷雨の時にベッドの下に隠れます。
稲妻。雷。
Moomin hides under the bed during lightning storms. Moan saw a gain in his photography skills.
Gain.
Moan saw a gain in his photography skills.
モンは写真のスキルに向上が見られました。
利益。増加。
Moan saw a gain in his photography skills. Teacher Joe sleeps with two pillows because he likes to be comfortable.
Pillow.
Teacher Joe sleeps with two pillows because he likes to be comfortable.
ジョー先生は快適に眠りたいので枕を2つ使って寝ます。
枕。
Teacher Joe sleeps with two pillows because he likes to be comfortable. The nurse gave the patient 2 capsules of medicine.
Capsule.
The nurse gave the patient 2 capsules of medicine.
看護師は患者に2つの薬のカプセルを渡しました。
カプセル。
The nurse gave the patient 2 capsules of medicine. Teacher Joe's strategic approach to learning Japanese is impressive.
Strategic.
Teacher Joe's strategic approach to learning Japanese is impressive.
ジョー先生の日本語学習への戦略的なアプローチは印象的です。
戦略的な。計画的な。
Teacher Joe's strategic approach to learning Japanese is impressive. Moomin helps Masa locate his lost keys.
Locate.
Moomin helps Masa locate his lost keys.
ムミンはマサがなくした鍵を見つけるのを手伝います。
位置を特定する。見つける。
Moomin helps Masa locate his lost keys. Moan's conspiracy theories are amusing to carry.
Amusing.
Moan's conspiracy theories are amusing to carry.
モンの陰謀論はキャリーにとって面白いものです。
面白い。愉快な。
Moan's conspiracy theories are amusing to carry. Carrie likes to interact with other artists online.
Interact.
Carrie likes to interact with other artists online.
キャリーは他のアーティストとオンラインで交流するのが好きです。
交流する。やり取りする。
Carrie likes to interact with other artists online. Masa's income allows the family to live comfortably.
Income.
Masa's income allows the family to live comfortably.
マサの収入のおかげで家族は快適に暮らせています。
収入。所得。
Masa's income allows the family to live comfortably. Teacher Joe always has too much baggage when traveling.
Baggage.
Teacher Joe always has too much baggage when traveling.
ジョー先生は旅行の時いつも手荷物が多すぎます。
手荷物、荷物。
Teacher Joe always has too much baggage when traveling. Moomin likes to tear up old newspapers.
Tear,
Moomin likes to tear up old newspapers.
ムミンは古い新聞を引き裂くのが好きです。
引き裂く、破る。
Moomin likes to tear up old newspapers. Carrie drew arrows to show the flow in her art piece.
arrow,
Carrie drew arrows to show the flow in her art piece.
キャリーは彼女のアート作品の流れを示すために矢印を描きました。
矢印。
Carrie drew arrows to show the flow in her art piece. Masa feels his long work hours are a burden.
burden,
Masa feels his long work hours are a burden.
マサは長時間労働が重荷だと感じています。
重荷、負担。
Masa feels his long work hours are a burden. Yuri can easily distinguish good ingredients from bad ones.
distinguish,
Yuri can easily distinguish good ingredients from bad ones.
ユリは良い食材と悪い食材を簡単に見分けることができます。
区別する、見分ける。
Yuri can easily distinguish good ingredients from bad ones. Carrie's aim is to become a professional artist.
aim,
Carrie's aim is to become a professional artist.
キャリーの目標はプロのアーティストになることです。
目標、目的。
Carrie's aim is to become a professional artist. The librarian helped Moan find research materials.
librarian,
The librarian helped Moan find research materials.
図書館員はモンが研究資料を見つけるのを手伝いました。
図書館員。
The librarian helped Moan find research materials. Moan organizes his photos into different categories.
category,
Moan organizes his photos into different categories.
モンは写真を異なる分類に整理します。
分類、種類。
Moan organizes his photos into different categories. The school appointed teacher Tinu as the new sports coordinator.
appoint,
The school appointed teacher Tinu as the new sports coordinator.
学校はティーヌ先生を新しいスポーツコーディネーターに任命しました。
任命する、指名する。
The school appointed teacher Tinu as the new sports coordinator. The cycling team faced severe weather conditions during their practice.
severe,
The cycling team faced severe weather conditions during their practice.
ロードバイク部は練習中に厳しい気象条件に直面しました。
厳しい、深刻な。
The cycling team faced severe weather conditions during their practice. Moan tends to suppose the worst in every situation.
suppose,
Moan tends to suppose the worst in every situation.
モンはあらゆる状況で最悪のことを推測しがちです。
推測する、仮定する。
Moan tends to suppose the worst in every situation. Aniki finds the computer program too complicated.
complicated,
Aniki finds the computer program too complicated.
兄貴はそのコンピュータープログラムが複雑すぎると感じています。
複雑な、込み入った。
Aniki finds the computer program too complicated. Moan is interested in the origin of conspiracy theories.
origin,
Moan is interested in the origin of conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論の起源に興味があります。
起源、出身。
Moan is interested in the origin of conspiracy theories. Nana is eager to become rich.
eager,
Nana is eager to become rich.
ナナは金持ちになることに熱心です。
熱心な、意欲的な。
Nana is eager to become rich. Carrie keeps a journal of her art ideas.
journal,
Carrie keeps a journal of her art ideas.
キャリーは自分のアートのアイデアを日記につけています。
日記、記録。
Carrie keeps a journal of her art ideas. Moan values his privacy when taking photos.
privacy,
Moan values his privacy when taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るときプライバシーを大切にします。
プライバシー。私生活。
Moan values his privacy when taking photos. Moomin makes a fuss when he hears Sam but not Po.
Fuss.
Moomin makes a fuss when he hears Sam but not Po.
ムミンは3は聞こえてもポが聞こえないと大騒ぎします。
大騒ぎ。騒動。
Moomin makes a fuss when he hears Sam but not Po. Teacher Joe wears casual clothes on weekends.
Casual.
Teacher Joe wears casual clothes on weekends.
ジョー先生は週末にカジュアルな服を着ます。
カジュアルな。訳式の。
Teacher Joe wears casual clothes on weekends. Teacher Joe reduces his chocolate intake during summer.
Reduce.
Teacher Joe reduces his chocolate intake during summer.
ジョー先生は夏の間チョコレートの摂取量を減らします。
減らす。削減する。
Teacher Joe reduces his chocolate intake during summer. Moomin had to visit the veterinary surgery for his checkup.
Surgery.
Moomin had to visit the veterinary surgery for his checkup.
ムミンは健康診断のために動物病院に行かなければなりませんでした。
手術。診療所。
Moomin had to visit the veterinary surgery for his checkup. Tina wiped the sweat from his face after cycling.
Sweat.
Tina wiped the sweat from his face after cycling.
ティーヌ先生は自転車に乗った後、顔の汗を拭きました。
汗。
Tina wiped the sweat from his face after cycling. Teacher Joe received an urgent message from school.
Urgent.
Teacher Joe received an urgent message from school.
ジョー先生は学校から緊急のメッセージを受け取りました。
緊急の。急を要する。
Teacher Joe received an urgent message from school. Teacher Joe met the governor at a school event.
Governor.
Teacher Joe met the governor at a school event.
ジョー先生は学校行事で知事に会いました。
知事。統治者。
Teacher Joe met the governor at a school event. Moomin likes to strike his toys with his paw.
Strike.
Moomin likes to strike his toys with his paw.
ムミンは前足でおもちゃを打つのが好きです。
撃つ。攻撃する。
Moomin likes to strike his toys with his paw. Teacher Joe tries to use less plastic to help the environment.
Plastic.
Teacher Joe tries to use less plastic to help the environment.
ジョー先生は環境のためにプラスチックの使用を控えようとしています。
プラスチック。
Teacher Joe tries to use less plastic to help the environment. Carrie makes bold choices in her artwork.
Bold.
Carrie makes bold choices in her artwork.
キャリーは作品で大胆な選択をします。
大胆な。勇敢な。
Carrie makes bold choices in her artwork. Moan is always honest about his opinions.
Honest.
Moan is always honest about his opinions.
モンはいつも自分の意見について正直です。
正直な。誠実な。
Moan is always honest about his opinions. Teacher Joe taught Aniki where to put the full stop.
Full stop.
Teacher Joe taught Aniki where to put the full stop.
ジョー先生は兄貴にピリオドをどこに打つか教えました。
ピリオド。終止符。
Teacher Joe taught Aniki where to put the full stop. Moan has a strange notion about aliens living among us.
Notion.
Moan has a strange notion about aliens living among us.
モンは宇宙人が私たちの中で暮らしているという奇妙な考えを持っています。
考え。概念。
Moan has a strange notion about aliens living among us. Moomin unexpectedly jumped out of the house.
Unexpectedly.
Moomin unexpectedly jumped out of the house.
ムミンは予想外に家から飛び出しました。
予想外に。突然に。
Moomin unexpectedly jumped out of the house. Carrie leads a brainstorming session for the art club.
Brainstorming.
Carrie leads a brainstorming session for the art club.
キャリーは美術部のブレインストーミングを主導します。
アイデア会議。自由にアイデアを出し合うこと。
Carrie leads a brainstorming session for the art club. Carrie painted scenes from ancient myths.
Myth.
Carrie painted scenes from ancient myths.
キャリーは古代神話のシーンを描きました。
神話。伝説。
Carrie painted scenes from ancient myths. Carrie is the creator of many amazing paintings.
Creator.
Carrie is the creator of many amazing paintings.
キャリーは多くの素晴らしい絵画の制作者です。
創作者。制作者。
Carrie is the creator of many amazing paintings. The threatening weather made teacher Tinu cancel practice.
Threatening.
The threatening weather made teacher Tinu cancel practice.
脅威となる天候でティーヌ先生は練習を中止しました。
脅威となる。危険な。
The threatening weather made teacher Tinu cancel practice. Nana reads financial magazines every week.
Financial.
Nana reads financial magazines every week.
ナナは毎週金融雑誌を読んでいます。
金融の。財政の。
Nana reads financial magazines every week. The students join the March for Climate Change.
March.
The students join the March for Climate Change.
生徒たちは気候変動のための行進に参加します。
行進。デモ行進。
The students join the March for Climate Change. Teacher Joe's sigh was heard when marking tests.
Sigh.
Teacher Joe's sigh was heard when marking tests.
ジョー先生はテストを採点するときにため息をつきました。
ため息。
Teacher Joe's sigh was heard when marking tests. They learned about HIV in health class.
HIV.
They learned about HIV in health class.
彼らは保健の授業で HIV について学びました。
ヒト免疫不全ウイルス。
They learned about HIV in health class. The school administration praised Aniki for his cycling achievements.
Administration.
The school administration praised Aniki for his cycling achievements.
学校の管理部門は兄貴のサイクリングでの功績を称賛しました。
管理。行政。
The school administration praised Aniki for his cycling achievements. Teacher Joe decided to extend the deadline for the homework.
Extend.
Teacher Joe decided to extend the deadline for the homework.
ジョー先生は宿題の締め切りを延長することにしました。
延長する。広げる。
Teacher Joe decided to extend the deadline for the homework. Moan's subconscious fears often appear in his conspiracy theories.
Subconscious.
Moan's subconscious fears often appear in his conspiracy theories.
モンの潜在的な不安はよく陰謀論となって現れます。
潜在意識の。無意識の。
Moan's subconscious fears often appear in his conspiracy theories. Carrie found a lucky penny on the street.
Penny.
Carrie found a lucky penny on the street.
キャリーは通りで幸運のペニー硬貨を見つけました。
ペニー。1セント硬貨。
Carrie found a lucky penny on the street. Moan tries to prove his conspiracy theories to Carrie.
Prove.
Moan tries to prove his conspiracy theories to Carrie.
モンはキャリーに陰謀論を証明しようとします。
証明する。実証する。
Moan tries to prove his conspiracy theories to Carrie. Teacher Joe checks the weather forecast every morning.
Forecast.
Teacher Joe checks the weather forecast every morning.
ジョー先生は毎朝天気予報を確認します。
予報。予測。
Teacher Joe checks the weather forecast every morning. Yuri collects antiques from different countries.
Antique.
Yuri collects antiques from different countries.
ユリは様々な国の骨董品を収集します。
骨董品。
Yuri collects antiques from different countries. Teacher Joe heard a trumpet from the music room.
Trumpet.
Teacher Joe heard a trumpet from the music room.
ジョー先生は音楽室からトランペットの音を聞きました。
トランペット、ラッパ、
Teacher Joe heard a trumpet from the music room. It took time for Moomin to settle into his new home.
Settle.
It took time for Moomin to settle into his new home.
ムミンが新しい家に慣れるまでに時間がかかりました。
定着する、解決する、
It took time for Moomin to settle into his new home. The training menu from Teacher Tinu is very challenging.
Challenging.
The training menu from Teacher Tinu is very challenging.
ティーヌ先生のトレーニングメニューはとても困難です。
困難な、やりがいのある、
The training menu from Teacher Tinu is very challenging. Teacher Tinu battles with his weight every day.
Battle.
Teacher Tinu battles with his weight every day.
ティーヌ先生は毎日体重との戦いをしています。
戦い、争い、
Teacher Tinu battles with his weight every day. Moan carries his camera in his backpack.
Backpack.
Moan carries his camera in his backpack.
モンはカメラをリュックサックに入れて持ち歩きます。
リュックサック、バックパック、
Moan carries his camera in his backpack. The computer's internal fan makes strange noises, worries Aniki.
Internal.
The computer's internal fan makes strange noises, worries Aniki.
パソコンの内部ファンが変な音を立てることを兄貴は心配しています。
内部の、体内の、
The computer's internal fan makes strange noises, worries Aniki. Carrie's art class discussed the conservation of old paintings.
Conservation.
Carrie's art class discussed the conservation of old paintings.
キャリーのアート授業では古い絵画の保護について議論しました。
保護、保存、
Carrie's art class discussed the conservation of old paintings. Moan made good progress in Chinese.
Progress.
Moan made good progress in Chinese.
モンは中国語で良い進歩を遂げました。
進歩、発展、
Moan made good progress in Chinese. Moan found a damaged book in the library.
Damaged.
Moan found a damaged book in the library.
モンは図書館で損傷した本を見つけました。
損傷した、傷ついた、
Moan found a damaged book in the library. The railway runs behind Teacher Joe's house.
Railway.
The railway runs behind Teacher Joe's house.
鉄道はジョー先生の家の裏を走っています。
鉄道、線路、
The railway runs behind Teacher Joe's house. The sound of laughter filled the classroom.
Laughter.
The sound of laughter filled the classroom.
教室は笑い声で満ちていました。
笑い声、
The sound of laughter filled the classroom. The cycling club planned an overnight trip.
Overnight.
The cycling club planned an overnight trip.
ロードバイク部は一泊旅行を計画しました。
一晩の、夜通しの、
The cycling club planned an overnight trip. Moan has a tendency to believe in conspiracy theories.
Tendency.
Moan has a tendency to believe in conspiracy theories.
モンは陰謀論を信じる傾向があります。
傾向、成功、
Moan has a tendency to believe in conspiracy theories. Moomin supposedly escaped through the garden gate.
Supposedly.
Moomin supposedly escaped through the garden gate.
ムミンはおそらく庭の門から脱走したのでしょ
おそらく、推定上、
Moomin supposedly escaped through the garden gate. Teacher Tinu enjoys his daily workout at the gym.
Workout.
Teacher Tinu enjoys his daily workout at the gym.
う。ティーヌ先生はジムでの毎日の運動を楽しんでいます。
運動、トレーニング、
Teacher Tinu enjoys his daily workout at the gym. Moan is always the first suspect when things go missing in class.
Suspect.
Moan is always the first suspect when things go missing in class.
クラスで物がなくなるとき、モンはいつも最初の容疑者です。
容疑者。
Moan is always the first suspect when things go missing in class. Moan tries to report conspiracy theories accurately, even if he doesn't believe them.
Accurately.
Moan tries to report conspiracy theories accurately, even if he doesn't believe them.
モンは陰謀論を信じていなくても、正確に報告しようとします。
正確に。的確に。
Moan tries to report conspiracy theories accurately, even if he doesn't believe them. The school's curriculum includes both English and Chinese classes.
Curriculum.
The school's curriculum includes both English and Chinese classes.
学校のカリキュラムには英語と中国語の授業が含まれています。
カリキュラム。教育課程。
The school's curriculum includes both English and Chinese classes. Nana bounces with joy when she gets money.
Bounce.
Nana bounces with joy when she gets money.
ナナはお金をもらうと喜んで跳ねます。
跳ねる。弾む。
Nana bounces with joy when she gets money. Aniki followed the computer instruction carefully.
Instruction.
Aniki followed the computer instruction carefully.
兄貴はコンピューターの指示を慎重に従いました。
指示。教育。
Aniki followed the computer instruction carefully. The news about the killing of dolphins made Carrie very sad.
Killing.
The news about the killing of dolphins made Carrie very sad.
イルカの殺害のニュースを聞いてキャリーはとても悲しみました。
殺人。殺害。
The news about the killing of dolphins made Carrie very sad. Carrie's latest painting is quite abstract, leaving much to interpretation.
Abstract.
Carrie's latest painting is quite abstract, leaving much to interpretation.
キャリーの最新の絵はかなり抽象的で、解釈の余地が多くあります。
抽象的な。難解な。
Carrie's latest painting is quite abstract, leaving much to interpretation. Carrie displayed her pottery in the school art exhibition.
Pottery.
Carrie displayed her pottery in the school art exhibition.
キャリーは学校のアート展示会で自分の陶器を展示しました。
陶器。焼き物。
Carrie displayed her pottery in the school art exhibition. Teacher Tinu concluded the bike practice early due to rain.
Conclude.
Teacher Tinu concluded the bike practice early due to rain.
ティーヌ先生は雨のため自転車の練習を早めに終えました。
結論を出す。終える。
Teacher Tinu concluded the bike practice early due to rain. Yuri felt shame about burning the dinner again.
Shame.
Yuri felt shame about burning the dinner again.
ユリは夕食を再び焦がしてしまい恥ずかしく感じました。
恥。恥ずかしさ。
Yuri felt shame about burning the dinner again. The uncertainty about the weather made teacher Joe nervous.
Uncertainty.
The uncertainty about the weather made teacher Joe nervous.
天気の不確実さはジョー先生を不安にさせました。
不確実さ。不安。
The uncertainty about the weather made teacher Joe nervous. Teacher Joe serves as an advisor for the school's English club.
Advisor.
Teacher Joe serves as an advisor for the school's English club.
ジョー先生は学校の英語クラブのアドバイザーを務めています。
アドバイザー。顧問。
Teacher Joe serves as an advisor for the school's English club. Carrie keeps her art supplies in the basement.
Basement.
Carrie keeps her art supplies in the basement.
キャリーは地下室に画材を保管しています。
地下室。
Carrie keeps her art supplies in the basement. Carrie believes art is eternal.
Eternal.
Carrie believes art is eternal.
キャリーは芸術は永遠だと信じています。
永遠の。不滅の。
Carrie believes art is eternal. Teacher Joe chooses a quiet campsite for the school trip.
Campsite.
Teacher Joe chooses a quiet campsite for the school trip.
ジョー先生は修学旅行のために静かなキャンプ場を選びます。
キャンプ場、野営地。
Teacher Joe chooses a quiet campsite for the school trip. Aniki watched the Football League games on TV.
League.
Aniki watched the Football League games on TV.
兄貴はテレビでサッカーリーグの試合を見ました。
リーグ、連盟。
Aniki watched the Football League games on TV. Moan has a fondness for taking photos.
Fondness.
Moan has a fondness for taking photos.
モンは写真撮影への愛着があります。
行為、愛着。
Moan has a fondness for taking photos. Moan noticed a decline in his camera's performance.
Decline.
Moan noticed a decline in his camera's performance.
モンはカメラの性能の低下に気づきました。
衰退、低下。
Moan noticed a decline in his camera's performance. The rainy weather was depressing for Teacher Joe.
Depressing.
The rainy weather was depressing for Teacher Joe.
雨の天気はジョー先生を憂鬱にしました。
憂鬱な、気がめいる。
The rainy weather was depressing for Teacher Joe. Teacher Tinu is always engaged in training students.
Engaged.
Teacher Tinu is always engaged in training students.
ティーヌ先生はいつも生徒の指導に忙しいです。
婚約した、忙しい。
Teacher Tinu is always engaged in training students. Moan often talks to oneself about conspiracy theories.
Oneself.
Moan often talks to oneself about conspiracy theories.
モンはよく陰謀論について独り言を言います。
自分自身。
Moan often talks to oneself about conspiracy theories. Moomin refused to come inside during his walk.
Refuse.
Moomin refused to come inside during his walk.
ムミンは散歩の途中で家に入ることを拒否しました。
拒否する、断る。
Moomin refused to come inside during his walk. Aniki likes to dive into cold pools on hot days.
Dive.
Aniki likes to dive into cold pools on hot days.
兄貴は暑い日に冷たいプールに飛び込むのが好きです。
飛び込む、潜る。
Aniki likes to dive into cold pools on hot days. The classroom is accessible for disabled students.
Disabled.
The classroom is accessible for disabled students.
教室は障害のある生徒たちにもアクセスしやすくなっています。
障害のある。
The classroom is accessible for disabled students. Moomin finds comfort in his favorite blanket.
Comfort.
Moomin finds comfort in his favorite blanket.
ムミンはお気に入りの毛布に快適さを見出します。
快適さ、慰め。
Moomin finds comfort in his favorite blanket. Carrie puts her soul into every painting.
Soul.
Carrie puts her soul into every painting.
キャリーはすべての絵に魂を込めます。
魂、心。
Carrie puts her soul into every painting. The northern region is much colder.
Northern.
The northern region is much colder.
北方地域はずっと寒いです。
北方の、北部の。
The northern region is much colder. The mountain bike path was too rough for Moan's road bicycle.
Rough.
The mountain bike path was too rough for Moan's road bicycle.
山道はモンのロードバイクには荒すぎました。
荒い。
The mountain bike path was too rough for Moan's road bicycle. Teacher Joe wrote with blue ink on the whiteboard.
Ink.
Teacher Joe wrote with blue ink on the whiteboard.
ジョー先生はホワイトボードに青いインクで書きました。
インク、墨。
Teacher Joe wrote with blue ink on the whiteboard. Students often surround teacher Tinu to ask about cycling.
Surround.
Students often surround teacher Tinu to ask about cycling.
生徒たちはよく自転車について質問するためにティーヌ先生を囲みます。
囲む。取り巻く。
Students often surround teacher Tinu to ask about cycling. Masa is a great storyteller when he talks about his work experiences.
Storyteller.
Masa is a great storyteller when he talks about his work experiences.
マサは仕事の経験を話すときは素晴らしい語り手です。
語り手。物語作家。
Masa is a great storyteller when he talks about his work experiences. Moan noticed the hanging pictures were a bit crooked.
Hanging.
Moan noticed the hanging pictures were a bit crooked.
モンはかかっている絵が少し傾いているのに気づきました。
吊り下がった。かかった。
Moan noticed the hanging pictures were a bit crooked. Teacher Tinu always stays positive about morning practice.
Positive.
Teacher Tinu always stays positive about morning practice.
ティーヌ先生は朝の練習について常に前向きです。
前向きな。積極的な。
Teacher Tinu always stays positive about morning practice. Despite his thin frame, Moan has a strong constitution.
Constitution.
Despite his thin frame, Moan has a strong constitution.
痩せた体つきにもかかわらず、モンは丈夫な体質です。
体質。憲法。
Despite his thin frame, Moan has a strong constitution. The cycling club members share a sense of brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
The cycling club members share a sense of brotherhood.
ロードバイク部のメンバーには兄弟愛が共有されています。
兄弟愛。同胞。
The cycling club members share a sense of brotherhood. Yuri aids Aniki with his English homework.
Aid.
Yuri aids Aniki with his English homework.
ユリは兄貴の英語の宿題を手伝います。
援助する。助ける。
Yuri aids Aniki with his English homework. The school started an ecological project.
Ecological.
The school started an ecological project.
学校は生態的なプロジェクトを始めました。
生態的な。環境の。
The school started an ecological project. Teacher Tinu's cookies are perfectly round.
Round.
Teacher Tinu's cookies are perfectly round.
ティーヌ先生のクッキーは完璧な丸型です。
丸い。円形の。
Teacher Tinu's cookies are perfectly round. Aniki's surprised voice is always very loud.
Loud.
Aniki's surprised voice is always very loud.
兄貴の驚いた声はいつもとても大きいです。
大きい。うるさい。
Aniki's surprised voice is always very loud. The lift in Aniki's school is always crowded.
Lift.
The lift in Aniki's school is always crowded.
兄貴の学校のエレベーターはいつも混んでいます。
エレベーター。昇降機。
The lift in Aniki's school is always crowded. Moomin's barking caused a disturbance during dinner.
Disturbance.
Moomin's barking caused a disturbance during dinner.
ムミンの吠え声は夕食時に混乱を引き起こしました。
混乱。妨害。
Moomin's barking caused a disturbance during dinner. Moan is good balance on his road bike.
Balance.
Moan is good balance on his road bike.
モンは自転車でバランスが良いです。
バランス。均衡。
Moan is good balance on his road bike. Carrie always uses eco-friendly materials.
Eco.
Carrie always uses eco-friendly materials.
キャリーはいつも環境に優しい材料を使います。
環境。エコ。
Carrie always uses eco-friendly materials. Teacher Joe mourned when his pet bird died.
Mourn.
Teacher Joe mourned when his pet bird died.
ジョー先生は飼っていた鳥が死んだ時に悲しみました。
悲しむ。嘆く。
Teacher Joe mourned when his pet bird died. Please don't dump trash in the park.
Dump.
Please don't dump trash in the park.
公園にゴミを投げ捨てないでください。
投げ捨てる。廃棄する。
Please don't dump trash in the park. After a long bike ride, Aniki felt an ache in his muscles.
Ache.
After a long bike ride, Aniki felt an ache in his muscles.
長時間の自転車走行の後、兄貴は筋肉に痛みを感じました。
痛み。うずき。
After a long bike ride, Aniki felt an ache in his muscles. The runaway dog was found in the park.
Runaway.
The runaway dog was found in the park.
逃亡した犬は公園で見つかりました。
逃亡者。家出人。
The runaway dog was found in the park. Moan has some extreme theories about aliens.
Extreme.
Moan has some extreme theories about aliens.
モンは宇宙人についていくつかの極端な理論を持っています。
極端な。過激な。
Moan has some extreme theories about aliens. Teacher Joe helps students categorize new vocabulary words.
Categorize.
Teacher Joe helps students categorize new vocabulary words.
ジョー先生は生徒たちが新しい単語を分類するのを手伝います。
分類する。区分する。
Teacher Joe helps students categorize new vocabulary words. Tina's overwhelming energy motivates the cycling club.
Overwhelming.
Tina's overwhelming energy motivates the cycling club.
ティーヌ先生の圧倒的なエネルギーは自転車部を動機づけます。
圧倒的な。威圧的な。
Tina's overwhelming energy motivates the cycling club. Teacher Tina won't go cycling unless the weather is good.
Unless.
Teacher Tina won't go cycling unless the weather is good.
ティーヌ先生は天気が良くない限りサイクリングに行きません。
もしほにゃららでなければ。ほにゃららしない限り。
Teacher Tina won't go cycling unless the weather is good. Moan keeps his camera by his bedside.
Bedside.
Moan keeps his camera by his bedside.
モンはカメラをベッドの横に置いています。
ベッドの横。
Moan keeps his camera by his bedside. Moan arranged his conspiracy theories in chronological order.
Chronological.
Moan arranged his conspiracy theories in chronological order.
モンは陰謀論を時系列順に並べました。
時系列の。年代順の。
Moan arranged his conspiracy theories in chronological order. Moomin becomes a little beast when he's excited.
Beast.
Moomin becomes a little beast when he's excited.
ムミンは興奮すると小さな獣になります。
獣。野獣。
Moomin becomes a little beast when he's excited. The dog leapt with joy when Masa returned home.
Leap.
The dog leapt with joy when Masa returned home.
マサが帰宅したとき、犬は喜んで飛び跳ねました。
飛び跳ねる。跳躍する。
The dog leapt with joy when Masa returned home. Moan is never a latecomer to bike practice.
Latecomer.
Moan is never a latecomer to bike practice.
モンは自転車の練習に決して遅刻者になりません。
遅刻者。
Moan is never a latecomer to bike practice. Yuri's discovery of a new recipe was accidental but delicious.
Accidental.
Yuri's discovery of a new recipe was accidental but delicious.
ユリの新しいレシピの発見は偶然でしたが、美味しいものでした。
偶然の。不慮の。
Yuri's discovery of a new recipe was accidental but delicious. Nana loves to buy new accessories for her smartphone.
Accessory.
Nana loves to buy new accessories for her smartphone.
ナナは新しいスマートフォンのアクセサリーを買うのが大好きです。
アクセサリー。付属品。
Nana loves to buy new accessories for her smartphone. Aniki listens to a recording of his English conversation.
Recording.
Aniki listens to a recording of his English conversation.
兄貴は自分の英会話の録音を聞きます。
録音、記録。
Aniki listens to a recording of his English conversation. The glass fragment was found near the door.
Fragment.
The glass fragment was found near the door.
ガラスの破片はドアの近くで見つかりました。
断片、破片。
The glass fragment was found near the door. Aniki was careless and forgot his homework.
Careless.
Aniki was careless and forgot his homework.
兄貴はうっかりして宿題を忘れました。
不注意な。うっかりした。
Aniki was careless and forgot his homework. Moomin tried to slip out of the house unnoticed.
Slip.
Moomin tried to slip out of the house unnoticed.
ムミンは気づかれないようにこっそり家から抜け出そうとしました。
滑る。こっそり動く。
Moomin tried to slip out of the house unnoticed. Aniki's class visited the local fire station.
Fire station.
Aniki's class visited the local fire station.
兄貴のクラスは地域の消防署を訪れました。
消防署。
Aniki's class visited the local fire station. Yuri's cooking shows amazing transformation.
Transformation.
Yuri's cooking shows amazing transformation.
ユリの料理は驚くべき変化を見せます。
変化。変身。
Yuri's cooking shows amazing transformation. The bike club had a careful inspection of their equipment.
Inspection.
The bike club had a careful inspection of their equipment.
ロードバイク部は彼らの装備を注意深く点検しました。
検査。点検。
The bike club had a careful inspection of their equipment. Moon is studying about ancient Chinese dynasties.
Dynasty.
Moon is studying about ancient Chinese dynasties.
モンは古代中国の王朝について勉強しています。
王朝。王家。
Moon is studying about ancient Chinese dynasties. Moon visually documents his cycling adventures with photos.
Visually.
Moon visually documents his cycling adventures with photos.
モンは自転車の冒険を写真で視覚的に記録します。
視覚的に。
Moon visually documents his cycling adventures with photos. Yuri bought some canned food for emergency storage.
Canned.
Yuri bought some canned food for emergency storage.
ユリは非常用に缶詰を買いました。
缶詰の。
Yuri bought some canned food for emergency storage. Nana received a reward for finding Moomin when he ran away.
Reward.
Nana received a reward for finding Moomin when he ran away.
ナナは逃げ出したムミンを見つけて褒美をもらいました。
報酬。褒美。
Nana received a reward for finding Moomin when he ran away. Aniki had to disable his old computer account.
Disable.
Aniki had to disable his old computer account.
兄貴は古いコンピューターアカウントを無効にしなければなりませんでした。
使用不能にする。無効にする。
Aniki had to disable his old computer account. Everyone knew that student was a liar.
Liar.
Everyone knew that student was a liar.
その生徒が嘘つきだということは皆知っていました。
嘘つき。
Everyone knew that student was a liar. Yuri wants to be more efficient in the kitchen.
Efficient.
Yuri wants to be more efficient in the kitchen.
ユリはキッチンでもっと効率的になりたがっています。
効率的な。能率的な。
Yuri wants to be more efficient in the kitchen. Aniki spent the remainder of his allowance on games.
Remainder.
Aniki spent the remainder of his allowance on games.
兄貴は小遣いの残りをゲームに使いました。
残り。残余。
Aniki spent the remainder of his allowance on games. Teacher Joe visited a holy temple in Kyoto.
Holy.
Teacher Joe visited a holy temple in Kyoto.
ジョー先生は京都で神聖な寺院を訪れました。
神聖な、聖なる。
Teacher Joe visited a holy temple in Kyoto. There was a rise in the number of students joining the cycling club.
Rise.
There was a rise in the number of students joining the cycling club.
自転車部に入部する生徒の数が上昇しました。
上昇、増加。
There was a rise in the number of students joining the cycling club. Nana proudly proclaimed her dream of becoming rich.
Proclaim.
Nana proudly proclaimed her dream of becoming rich.
ナナは金持ちになるという夢を誇らしげに宣言しました。
宣言する。布告する。
Nana proudly proclaimed her dream of becoming rich. Yuri can get incredibly angry when cooking goes wrong.
Incredibly.
Yuri can get incredibly angry when cooking goes wrong.
ユリは料理が失敗するととても怒ります。
信じられないほど。驚くほど。
Yuri can get incredibly angry when cooking goes wrong. Carrie's art style is unique among her classmates.
Unique.
Carrie's art style is unique among her classmates.
キャリーの芸術スタイルはクラスメートの中で独特です。
独特な、特別な。
Carrie's art style is unique among her classmates. Yuri started to choke on her burnt cooking.
Choke.
Yuri started to choke on her burnt cooking.
ユリは焦げた料理で咳込み始めました。
窒息する。詰まらせる。
Yuri started to choke on her burnt cooking. Moomin's teeth were very sharp when he was a puppy.
Sharp.
Moomin's teeth were very sharp when he was a puppy.
ムミンは子犬の頃、歯がとても鋭かったです。
鋭い。鋭利な。
Moomin's teeth were very sharp when he was a puppy. Moon deserves praise for his hard work.
Deserve.
Moon deserves praise for his hard work.
モンは懸命な努力を称賛に値します。
値する。ふさわしい。
Moon deserves praise for his hard work. Moomin barked at his reflection in the mirror.
Reflection.
Moomin barked at his reflection in the mirror.
ムミンは鏡に映った自分の姿に吠えました。
反射。反映。
Moomin barked at his reflection in the mirror. Moon joined the protest against the new school rules.
Protest.
Moon joined the protest against the new school rules.
モンは新しい校則に対する抗議に参加しました。
抗議。反対。
Moon joined the protest against the new school rules. Teacher Tinu sometimes includes aerobics in his PE classes to improve students' cardiovascular fitness.
Aerobics.
Teacher Tinu sometimes includes aerobics in his PE classes to improve students' cardiovascular fitness.
ティーヌ先生は時々、生徒たちの心肺機能を向上させるために体育の授業にエアロビクスを取り入れます。
エアロビクス。
Teacher Tinu sometimes includes aerobics in his PE classes to improve students' cardiovascular fitness. The flagpole stands tall in front of the school.
Pole.
The flagpole stands tall in front of the school.
校旗の旗竿は学校の前に高く立っています。
棒。支柱。
The flagpole stands tall in front of the school. Aniki drew a perfect sphere on his computer.
Sphere.
Aniki drew a perfect sphere on his computer.
兄貴はコンピュータで完璧な玉を描きました。
球。球体。
Aniki drew a perfect sphere on his computer. Teacher Joe teaches primarily English classes.
Primarily.
Teacher Joe teaches primarily English classes.
ジョー先生は主に英語の授業を教えています。
主に。
Teacher Joe teaches primarily English classes. Teacher Tinu likes to motivate his students during practice.
Motivate.
Teacher Tinu likes to motivate his students during practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習中に生徒たちをやる気にさせるのが好きです。
動機づける。やる気にさせる。
Teacher Tinu likes to motivate his students during practice. Moomin likes to stay near Masa.
Near.
Moomin likes to stay near Masa.
ムミンはマサの近くにいるのが好きです。
近くに。すぐそばに。
Moomin likes to stay near Masa. Teacher Joe helps fund the school by club.
Fund.
Teacher Joe helps fund the school by club.
ジョー先生は学校の自転車部に資金援助をします。
資金を提供する。援助する。
Teacher Joe helps fund the school by club. Aniki sometimes lacks common sense.
Common sense.
Aniki sometimes lacks common sense.
兄貴は時々常識が欠けています。
常識。分別。
Aniki sometimes lacks common sense. The hunt for Moomin begins when he escapes.
Hunt.
The hunt for Moomin begins when he escapes.
ムミンが逃げ出すと探索が始まります。
狩り。探索。
The hunt for Moomin begins when he escapes. Teacher Tinu thinks skipping exercise is waste time.
Waste.
Teacher Tinu thinks skipping exercise is waste time.
ティーヌ先生は運動をサボるのは無駄な時間だと考えています。
無駄な。
Teacher Tinu thinks skipping exercise is waste time. Masa likes to feed Moomin before work.
Feed.
Masa likes to feed Moomin before work.
マサは仕事前にムミンに餌をやるのが好きです。
餌をやる。食べさせる。
Masa likes to feed Moomin before work. Carrie painted a beautiful phoenix rising from flames.
Phoenix.
Carrie painted a beautiful phoenix rising from flames.
キャリーは炎から立ち上がる美しいフェニックスを描きました。
不死鳥。フェニックス。
Carrie painted a beautiful phoenix rising from flames. Moomin stuck out his tongue when he was happy.
Tongue.
Moomin stuck out his tongue when he was happy.
ムミンは嬉しい時に舌を出しました。
舌。ベロ。
Moomin stuck out his tongue when he was happy. Carrie painted a strip of blue across her canvas.
Strip.
Carrie painted a strip of blue across her canvas.
キャリーはキャンバスに青い帯を描きました。
帯。細長い部分。
Carrie painted a strip of blue across her canvas. Teacher Tinu says we have plenty of time to practice.
Plenty.
Teacher Tinu says we have plenty of time to practice.
ティーヌ先生は練習する時間は十分あると言います。
十分。豊富。
Teacher Tinu says we have plenty of time to practice. The class discussed the extinction of dinosaurs.
Extinction.
The class discussed the extinction of dinosaurs.
クラスは恐竜の絶滅について議論しました。
絶滅。消滅。
The class discussed the extinction of dinosaurs. Teacher Joe lives next door to the school.
Next door.
Teacher Joe lives next door to the school.
ジョー先生は学校の隣に住んでいます。
隣に。隣で。
Teacher Joe lives next door to the school. Nana dreams of mass success in business.
Mass.
Nana dreams of mass success in business.
ナナは商売で大きな成功を夢見ています。
大量の。大衆の。
Nana dreams of mass success in business. Moan felt despair when he lost his camera.
Despair.
Moan felt despair when he lost his camera.
モンはカメラをなくした時に絶望を感じました。
絶望。失望。
Moan felt despair when he lost his camera. Carrie painted portraits of homeless people.
Homeless.
Carrie painted portraits of homeless people.
キャリーはホームレスの人々の肖像画を描きました。
ホームレスの。家なしの。
Carrie painted portraits of homeless people. Moan always makes sure his bike lock is secure.
Secure.
Moan always makes sure his bike lock is secure.
モンは常に自転車の鍵が安全であることを確認します。
安全な、確実な。
Moan always makes sure his bike lock is secure. Teacher Joe finds teaching genetics interesting but challenging.
Genetics.
Teacher Joe finds teaching genetics interesting but challenging.
ジョー先生は遺伝学を教えるのが面白いけれど難しいと感じています。
遺伝学。
Teacher Joe finds teaching genetics interesting but challenging. Moan feels awkward when talking to new people.
Awkward.
Moan feels awkward when talking to new people.
モンは新しい人と話すときぎこちないと感じます。
ぎこちない。気まずい。
Moan feels awkward when talking to new people. Carrie's sister works as an entertainer in Tokyo.
Entertainer.
Carrie's sister works as an entertainer in Tokyo.
キャリーの姉は東京で芸能人として働いています。
芸能人。楽しませる人。
Carrie's sister works as an entertainer in Tokyo. Aniki and his friends plan to go cycling this weekend.
Plan.
Aniki and his friends plan to go cycling this weekend.
兄貴と友達は今週末サイクリングに行く計画を立てています。
計画する。予定を立てる。
Aniki and his friends plan to go cycling this weekend. Teacher Joe's nickname at school is Sleepy Joe because he always wants to sleep.
Nickname.
Teacher Joe's nickname at school is Sleepy Joe because he always wants to sleep.
ジョー先生は学校では眠りジョーというあだ名です。いつも眠たがっているからです。
愛称。あだ名。
Teacher Joe's nickname at school is Sleepy Joe because he always wants to sleep. Tinu bought strawberry cookies for his students.
Strawberry.
Tinu bought strawberry cookies for his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちのためにイチゴクッキーを買いました。
いちご。
Tinu bought strawberry cookies for his students. Moan sent a postcard to his Chinese friends.
Postcard.
Moan sent a postcard to his Chinese friends.
モンは中国の友達に絵はがきを送りました。
絵はがき。ポストカード。
Moan sent a postcard to his Chinese friends. Moomin got a scratch from playing with Aniki.
Scratch.
Moomin got a scratch from playing with Aniki.
ムミンは兄貴と遊んでひっかき症を負いました。
ひっかき傷。かき傷。
Moomin got a scratch from playing with Aniki. The new cycling facility has many modern features.
Facility.
The new cycling facility has many modern features.
新しい自転車施設には多くの最新機能があります。
施設。設備。
The new cycling facility has many modern features. The school library is shut for the holidays.
Shut.
The school library is shut for the holidays.
学校図書館は休暇中は閉まっています。
閉まった。閉鎖された。
The school library is shut for the holidays. Carrie has excellent vision for detailed artwork.
Vision.
Carrie has excellent vision for detailed artwork.
キャリーは細かいアート作品のための優れた視力を持っています。
視力。
Carrie has excellent vision for detailed artwork. Moomin runs wildly when he tries to escape from home.
Wildly.
Moomin runs wildly when he tries to escape from home.
ムミンは家から脱走しようとすると激しく走り回ります。
激しく。荒々しく。
Moomin runs wildly when he tries to escape from home. Yuri resolved to improve her cooking skills.
Resolve.
Yuri resolved to improve her cooking skills.
ユリは料理の腕を上げることを決意しました。
決意する。解決する。
Yuri resolved to improve her cooking skills. Teacher Joe needs a minimum of 7 hours sleep.
Minimum.
Teacher Joe needs a minimum of 7 hours sleep.
ジョー先生は最低7時間の睡眠が必要です。
最小の。 最低の。
Teacher Joe needs a minimum of 7 hours sleep. It was apparent that Tinu enjoyed the workout session.
Apparent.
It was apparent that Tinu enjoyed the workout session.
ティーヌはトレーニングを楽しんでいることが明らかでした。
明らかな。明白な。
It was apparent that Tinu enjoyed the workout session. Carrie played the leading role in the school play.
Leading.
Carrie played the leading role in the school play.
キャリーは学芸会で主要な役を演じました。
主要な。指導的な。
Carrie played the leading role in the school play. The principal formally welcomed Joe to the school.
Formally.
The principal formally welcomed Joe to the school.
校長先生はジョーを学校に正式に歓迎しました。
正式に。形式的に。
The principal formally welcomed Joe to the school. Teacher Joe tries to please his students with fun lessons.
Please.
Teacher Joe tries to please his students with fun lessons.
ジョー先生は楽しい授業で生徒たちを喜ばせようとします。
喜ばせる。満足させる。
Teacher Joe tries to please his students with fun lessons. Moan finds geology fascinating when studying about rocks.
Geology.
Moan finds geology fascinating when studying about rocks.
モンは岩石について学ぶ地質学に魅了されます。
地質学。
Moan finds geology fascinating when studying about rocks. Nana tries not to embarrass her brother in public.
Embarrass.
Nana tries not to embarrass her brother in public.
ナナは人前で兄を恥ずかしがらせないようにしています。
恥ずかしがらせる。当惑させる。
Nana tries not to embarrass her brother in public. Moan's photography skills are steadily improving.
Steadily.
Moan's photography skills are steadily improving.
モンの写真技術は着実に上達しています。
着実に。安定して。
Moan's photography skills are steadily improving. Teacher Joe got drunk at the school party.
Drunk.
Teacher Joe got drunk at the school party.
ジョー先生は学校のパーティーで酔っ払いました。
酔った。
Teacher Joe got drunk at the school party. Yuri forgot to add spices to the curry.
Spice.
Yuri forgot to add spices to the curry.
ユリはカレーにスパイスを入れるのを忘れました。
香辛料。スパイス。
Yuri forgot to add spices to the curry. Losing his camera was the worst for Moan.
Worst.
Losing his camera was the worst for Moan.
カメラをなくしたことがモンにとって最悪の出来事でした。
最悪のもの。最悪の事態。
Losing his camera was the worst for Moan. Yuri judges humans by their faces.
Human.
Yuri judges humans by their faces.
ユリは人間を顔で判断します。
人間。人類。
Yuri judges humans by their faces. The slight made Yuri very angry.
Slight.
The slight made Yuri very angry.
その侮辱でユリはとても怒りました。
侮辱。軽蔑。
The slight made Yuri very angry. Aniki found an old sword in the museum.
Sword.
Aniki found an old sword in the museum.
兄貴は博物館で古い剣を見つけました。
剣。刀。
Aniki found an old sword in the museum. Teacher Joe says cold is the opposite of hot.
Opposite.
Teacher Joe says cold is the opposite of hot.
ジョー先生は寒いは暑いの反対だと言います。
反対。正反対。
Teacher Joe says cold is the opposite of hot. Nana feels fortunate to have many friends.
Fortunate.
Nana feels fortunate to have many friends.
ナナは多くの友達がいることを幸運に感じています。
幸運な。恵まれた。
Nana feels fortunate to have many friends. Moomin was running dangerously close to the road.
dangerously,
Moomin was running dangerously close to the road.
ムミンは危険なほど道路の近くを走っていました。
危険に、危なく。
Moomin was running dangerously close to the road. Nana dreams of owning lots of property.
property,
Nana dreams of owning lots of property.
ナナはたくさんの財産を持つことを夢見ています。
財産、所有物。
Nana dreams of owning lots of property. Masa stops at the pharmacy to buy medicine for his cold.
pharmacy,
Masa stops at the pharmacy to buy medicine for his cold.
マサは風邪薬を買うために薬局に立ち寄ります。
薬局、ドラッグストア。
Masa stops at the pharmacy to buy medicine for his cold. Yuri always burns the cabbage when she tries to cook it.
cabbage,
Yuri always burns the cabbage when she tries to cook it.
ユリはキャベツを料理しようとすると必ず焦がします。
キャベツ、
Yuri always burns the cabbage when she tries to cook it. Teacher Tinu tries to gain muscle through exercise.
gain,
Teacher Tinu tries to gain muscle through exercise.
ティーヌ先生は運動で筋肉をつけようとします。
得る、獲得する。
Teacher Tinu tries to gain muscle through exercise. Teacher Joe reduced his chocolate consumption during summer.
consumption,
Teacher Joe reduced his chocolate consumption during summer.
ジョー先生は夏の間チョコレートの消費を減らしました。
消費、摂取。
Teacher Joe reduced his chocolate consumption during summer. Nana is still financially dependent on her parents.
dependent,
Nana is still financially dependent on her parents.
ナナはまだ経済的に両親に依存しています。
依存的な、従属的な。
Nana is still financially dependent on her parents. Afterwards, Tinu did his muscle training as usual.
afterwards,
Afterwards, Tinu did his muscle training as usual.
その後、ティーヌは普段通り筋トレをしました。
その後、後で。
Afterwards, Tinu did his muscle training as usual. Teacher Tinu made a breakthrough in his muscle training method.
breakthrough,
Teacher Tinu made a breakthrough in his muscle training method.
ティーヌ先生は筋トレ方法で突破口を開きました。
突破口、大発見。
Teacher Tinu made a breakthrough in his muscle training method. Teacher Joe caught the flu and missed school.
flu,
Teacher Joe caught the flu and missed school.
ジョー先生はインフルエンザにかかって学校を休みました。
インフルエンザ、風邪。
Teacher Joe caught the flu and missed school. Aniki uses computer logic to solve problems.
logic,
Aniki uses computer logic to solve problems.
兄貴はコンピューターの論理で問題を解決します。
論理、理論。
Aniki uses computer logic to solve problems. Many resident birds visit Teacher Joe's garden.
resident,
Many resident birds visit Teacher Joe's garden.
多くの居住鳥がジョー先生の庭を訪れます。
居住の、定住の。
Many resident birds visit Teacher Joe's garden. Carrie's belief in conspiracy theories is very strong.
believe,
Carrie's belief in conspiracy theories is very strong.
キャリーの陰謀論への信念はとても強いです。
信念、信仰。
Carrie's belief in conspiracy theories is very strong. Moan tries to photograph natural phenomena at sunrise.
phenomenon,
Moan tries to photograph natural phenomena at sunrise.
モンは日の出時の自然現象を撮影しようとします。
現象、珍事。
Moan tries to photograph natural phenomena at sunrise. Carrie's conspiracy theories are too complex for Aniki.
complex,
Carrie's conspiracy theories are too complex for Aniki.
キャリーの陰謀論は兄貴には複雑すぎます。
複雑な、込み入った。
Carrie's conspiracy theories are too complex for Aniki. Moan had to undress quickly for swimming class.
Undress.
Moan had to undress quickly for swimming class.
モンは水泳の授業のために急いで着替えなければなりませんでした。
脱ぐ。着替える。
Moan had to undress quickly for swimming class. Teacher Joe feels embarrassed when he makes mistakes in Japanese.
Embarrassed.
Teacher Joe feels embarrassed when he makes mistakes in Japanese.
ジョー先生は日本語で間違えると恥ずかしく感じます。
恥ずかしい。当惑した。
Teacher Joe feels embarrassed when he makes mistakes in Japanese. Teacher Tinu works in the science lab after school.
Lab.
Teacher Tinu works in the science lab after school.
ティーヌ先生は放課後に科学実験室で仕事をします。
研究室。実験室。
Teacher Tinu works in the science lab after school. They saw many birds in the wetland area.
Wetland.
They saw many birds in the wetland area.
彼らは湿地帯で多くの鳥を見ました。
湿地。湿原。
They saw many birds in the wetland area. Moan feels he was unfairly blamed for the broken camera.
Unfairly.
Moan feels he was unfairly blamed for the broken camera.
モンは壊れたカメラの件で不当に責められたと感じています。
不公平に。不当に。
Moan feels he was unfairly blamed for the broken camera. Teacher Tinu teaches handball in PE class.
Handball.
Teacher Tinu teaches handball in PE class.
ティーヌ先生は体育の授業でハンドボールを教えます。
ハンドボール。
Teacher Tinu teaches handball in PE class. Carrie is thankful for her artistic talents.
Thankful.
Carrie is thankful for her artistic talents.
キャリーは自分の芸術的な才能に感謝しています。
感謝している。ありがたい。
Carrie is thankful for her artistic talents. Teacher Joe enjoys the warmth of his kitatsu in winter.
Warmth.
Teacher Joe enjoys the warmth of his kitatsu in winter.
ジョー先生は冬にこたつの暖かさを楽しんでいます。
暖かさ。ぬくもり。
Teacher Joe enjoys the warmth of his kitatsu in winter. Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of seaweed.
Seaweed.
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of seaweed.
ジョー先生は海藻の食感が苦手です。
海藻。海苔。
Teacher Joe doesn't like the texture of seaweed. Teacher Joe stays at a lodge during his hiking trips.
Lodge.
Teacher Joe stays at a lodge during his hiking trips.
ジョー先生はハイキング旅行中ロッジに泊まります。
ロッジ。山小屋。
Teacher Joe stays at a lodge during his hiking trips. Teacher Joe was waiting at the check-in desk for his flight home.
Check-in desk.
Teacher Joe was waiting at the check-in desk for his flight home.
ジョー先生は帰国便のためにチェックインデスクで待っていました。
チェックインデスク。
Teacher Joe was waiting at the check-in desk for his flight home. Aniki made a declaration to study harder for his exams.
Declaration.
Aniki made a declaration to study harder for his exams.
兄貴は試験のためにもっと勉強すると宣言しました。
宣言。申告。
Aniki made a declaration to study harder for his exams. Moomin ate food in excess and got sick.
Excess.
Moomin ate food in excess and got sick.
ムミンは過剰に食べ物を食べて具合が悪くなりました。
過剰。超過。
Moomin ate food in excess and got sick. Masa works in the sales department.
Department.
Masa works in the sales department.
マサは営業部門で働いています。
部門。部署。
Masa works in the sales department. The curry Yuri made tastes slightly burnt.
Slightly.
The curry Yuri made tastes slightly burnt.
ユリの作ったカレーは少し焦げた味がします。
少し。 わずかに。
The curry Yuri made tastes slightly burnt. Yuri organized a charity event at the school.
Charity.
Yuri organized a charity event at the school.
ゆりは学校で慈善イベントを企画しました。
慈善団体。寄付。
Yuri organized a charity event at the school. Yuri noticed Aniki's procrastination with his homework.
Procrastination.
Yuri noticed Aniki's procrastination with his homework.
ゆりは兄貴の宿題の先延ばしに気づきました。
先延ばし。怠慢。
Yuri noticed Aniki's procrastination with his homework. Teacher Joe knows little about Japanese culture.
Little.
Teacher Joe knows little about Japanese culture.
ジョー先生は日本文化についてあまり知りません。
少し。わずか。
Teacher Joe knows little about Japanese culture. Teacher Tinu has a good relationship with his students.
Relationship.
Teacher Tinu has a good relationship with his students.
ティーヌ先生は生徒たちと良い関係を持っています。
関係。人間関係。
Teacher Tinu has a good relationship with his students. Carrie and Mona uncovered a strange mystery at school.
Uncover.
Carrie and Mona uncovered a strange mystery at school.
キャリーとモンは学校で奇妙な謎を発見しました。
暴く。発見する。
Carrie and Mona uncovered a strange mystery at school. Moan always attends Teacher Joe's English classes.
Attend.
Moan always attends Teacher Joe's English classes.
モンはいつもジョー先生の英語の授業に出席します。
出席する。参加する。
Moan always attends Teacher Joe's English classes. Moomin likes to kiss his favorite toys.
Kiss.
Moomin likes to kiss his favorite toys.
ムミンは大好きなおもちゃにキスするのが好きです。
キスする。
Moomin likes to kiss his favorite toys. The local inhabitants often greeted Teacher Joe on his way to school.
Inhabitant.
The local inhabitants often greeted Teacher Joe on his way to school.
地域の住民たちはよくジョー先生が学校へ行く途中に挨拶しました。
住民。居住者。
The local inhabitants often greeted Teacher Joe on his way to school. Nana dreams of seeing a real circus performance.
Circus.
Nana dreams of seeing a real circus performance.
ナナは本物のサーカスの公演を見ることを夢見ています。
サーカス。
Nana dreams of seeing a real circus performance. Carrie became a defender of animal rights.
Defender.
Carrie became a defender of animal rights.
キャリーは動物の権利の擁護者になりました。
守備選手。擁護者。
Carrie became a defender of animal rights. Masa kindly helped Joe with Japanese.
Kindly.
Masa kindly helped Joe with Japanese.
マサは親切にジョーの日本語を助けました。
親切に。優しく。
Masa kindly helped Joe with Japanese. Carrie uses select art supplies for her paintings.
Select.
Carrie uses select art supplies for her paintings.
キャリーは厳選された画材を使って絵を描きます。
えりすぐりの。厳選された。
Carrie uses select art supplies for her paintings. Tinu needed Yuri's approval for the cycling trip.
Approval.
Tinu needed Yuri's approval for the cycling trip.
ティーヌはユリに自転車旅行の承認をもらう必要がありました。
承認。許可。
Tinu needed Yuri's approval for the cycling trip. Teacher Joe doesn't want any bother with paperwork.
Bother.
Teacher Joe doesn't want any bother with paperwork.
ジョー先生は書類仕事の面倒を避けたがります。
面倒。悩み。
Teacher Joe doesn't want any bother with paperwork. Aniki has good mechanical skills with computers.
Mechanical.
Aniki has good mechanical skills with computers.
兄貴はコンピューターの機械的なスキルが優れています。
機械の、機械的な。
Aniki has good mechanical skills with computers. Moan paused to take photos of the sunset.
Pause.
Moan paused to take photos of the sunset.
モンは夕日の写真を撮るために一時停止しました。
一時停止する。休む。
Moan paused to take photos of the sunset. The bike club officially starts at 3:30.
Officially.
The bike club officially starts at 3:30.
自転車部は公式には3時30分に始まります。
公式に。正式に。
The bike club officially starts at 3:30. Teacher Joe misses the southern part of England.
Southern.
Teacher Joe misses the southern part of England.
ジョー先生はイギリスの南部が恋しいです。
南部の。
Teacher Joe misses the southern part of England. Nana treats money as something very precious.
Precious.
Nana treats money as something very precious.
ナナはお金をとても貴重なものとして扱います。
貴重な。大切な。
Nana treats money as something very precious. The hairdresser fixed Nana's failed home haircut.
Hairdresser.
The hairdresser fixed Nana's failed home haircut.
美容師はナナの失敗したホームカットを直しました。
理容師。理髪師。
The hairdresser fixed Nana's failed home haircut. Yuri tried to mash potatoes but made them too watery.
Mash.
Yuri tried to mash potatoes but made them too watery.
ユリはマッシュポテトを作ろうとしましたが水っぽくなりすぎました。
潰す。すりつぶす。
Yuri tried to mash potatoes but made them too watery. Carrie felt guilty about forgetting Moan's birthday.
Guilty.
Carrie felt guilty about forgetting Moan's birthday.
キャリーはモンの誕生日を忘れたことに罪悪感を感じました。
罪悪感のある。有罪の。
Carrie felt guilty about forgetting Moan's birthday. Carrie watched the sugar dissolve in her tea while painting.
Dissolve.
Carrie watched the sugar dissolve in her tea while painting.
キャリーは絵を描きながら紅茶に砂糖が溶けるのを見つめていました。
溶かす。解散する。
Carrie watched the sugar dissolve in her tea while painting. Teacher Joe enjoys a glass of alcohol after work.
Alcohol.
Teacher Joe enjoys a glass of alcohol after work.
ジョー先生は仕事の後にお酒を一杯楽しみます。
アルコール。お酒。
Teacher Joe enjoys a glass of alcohol after work. Teacher Joe drew a diagram to explain the grammar.
Diagram.
Teacher Joe drew a diagram to explain the grammar.
ジョー先生は文法を説明するために図表を描きました。
図表。図解。
Teacher Joe drew a diagram to explain the grammar. Nana is hopeful about becoming rich someday.
Hopeful.
Nana is hopeful about becoming rich someday.
ナナはいつか金持ちになれることを希望に満ちて思っています。
希望に満ちた。楽観的な。
Nana is hopeful about becoming rich someday. Teacher Joe has a part-time teaching job.
Part-time.
Teacher Joe has a part-time teaching job.
ジョー先生はパートタイムの教師の仕事をしています。
パートタイムの。非常勤の。
Teacher Joe has a part-time teaching job. Moan felt depressed when he lost his camera.
Depressed.
Moan felt depressed when he lost his camera.
モンはカメラをなくして憂鬱になりました。
憂鬱な。落ち込んだ。
Moan felt depressed when he lost his camera. The storm damaged Teacher Joe's garden furniture.
Damage.
The storm damaged Teacher Joe's garden furniture.
嵐でジョー先生の庭の家具が損害を受けました。
損害を与える。傷つける。
The storm damaged Teacher Joe's garden furniture. The groom was late for his own wedding.
Groom.
The groom was late for his own wedding.
花婿は自分の結婚式に遅刻しました。
花婿。馬の世話係。
The groom was late for his own wedding. Carrie is always curious about new conspiracy theories.
Curious.
Carrie is always curious about new conspiracy theories.
キャリーはいつも新しい陰謀論に好奇心旺盛です。
好奇心の強い。変わった。
Carrie is always curious about new conspiracy theories. Aniki's yell surprised everyone in the room.
Yell.
Aniki's yell surprised everyone in the room.
兄貴の叫び声は部屋中の人々を驚かせました。
叫び声。怒鳴り声。
Aniki's yell surprised everyone in the room. Surely Moomin will come back home for dinner.
Surely.
Surely Moomin will come back home for dinner.
きっとムミンは夕食のために家に帰ってくるでしょう。
確かに。きっと。
Surely Moomin will come back home for dinner. Yuri's favorite actress often appears in cooking shows.
Actress.
Yuri's favorite actress often appears in cooking shows.
ユリのお気に入りの女優はよく料理番組に出演しています。
女優。女性俳優。
Yuri's favorite actress often appears in cooking shows. Teacher Joe forgot to light the candles on his cake.
Light.
Teacher Joe forgot to light the candles on his cake.
ジョー先生はケーキのろうそくに火をつけるのを忘れました。
点灯する。火をつける。
Teacher Joe forgot to light the candles on his cake. Aniki tries to retain new English words he learns.
Retain.
Aniki tries to retain new English words he learns.
兄貴は学んだ新しい英単語を保持しようとします。
保持する。維持する。
Aniki tries to retain new English words he learns. Nana keeps count of her pocket money carefully.
Count.
Nana keeps count of her pocket money carefully.
ナナは自分のお小遣いを慎重に数えています。
数。感情。
Nana keeps count of her pocket money carefully. Moan took photos of the industrial area near the school.
Industrial.
Moan took photos of the industrial area near the school.
モンは学校近くの工業地域の写真を撮りました。
工業の。産業の。
Moan took photos of the industrial area near the school. Moan tends to be passive in group discussions.
Passive.
Moan tends to be passive in group discussions.
モンはグループ討論で受動的になりがちです。
受動的な。消極的な。
Moan tends to be passive in group discussions. Moan took beautiful photos of the cliff by the sea.
Cliff.
Moan took beautiful photos of the cliff by the sea.
モンは海沿いの崖の美しい写真を撮りました。
崖。断崖。
Moan took beautiful photos of the cliff by the sea. Carrie developed her own philosophy about art.
Philosophy.
Carrie developed her own philosophy about art.
キャリーは芸術について自分の哲学を発展させました。
哲学。思想。
Carrie developed her own philosophy about art. Moan wants to make prints of his best photos.
Print.
Moan wants to make prints of his best photos.
モンは自分の最高の写真を印刷したいと思っています。
印刷。印刷物。
Moan wants to make prints of his best photos. Teacher Joe became serious when discussing the importance of sleep.
Serious.
Teacher Joe became serious when discussing the importance of sleep.
ジョー先生は睡眠の重要性について話すとき真面目になりました。
深刻な。真面目な。
Teacher Joe became serious when discussing the importance of sleep. Nana tries to persuade Aniki to lend her money.
Persuade.
Nana tries to persuade Aniki to lend her money.
ナナは兄貴にお金を貸してくれるよう説得しようとします。
説得する。納得させる。
Nana tries to persuade Aniki to lend her money. Moan's new camera lens doesn't fit properly.
fit,
Moan's new camera lens doesn't fit properly.
モンの新しいカメラレンズは正しく合いません。
合う。適合する。
Moan's new camera lens doesn't fit properly. Teacher Tinu is always cheerful during morning practice.
cheerful,
Teacher Tinu is always cheerful during morning practice.
ティーヌ先生は朝の練習でいつも陽気です。
陽気な。明るい。
Teacher Tinu is always cheerful during morning practice. The students used a CD-ROM to study English.
CD-ROM,
The students used a CD-ROM to study English.
生徒たちは英語を勉強するために CD-ROM を使いました。
CD-ROM。
The students used a CD-ROM to study English. Nana likes to look at goods in the shopping mall.
goods,
Nana likes to look at goods in the shopping mall.
ナナはショッピングモールで商品を見るのが好きです。
商品。品物。
Nana likes to look at goods in the shopping mall. Teacher Tinu praised Moan's diligence in training.
diligence,
Teacher Tinu praised Moan's diligence in training.
ティーヌ先生はモンのトレーニングへの勤勉さを褒めました。
勤勉。熱心。
Teacher Tinu praised Moan's diligence in training. Moan uses his tablet to take photos.
tablet,
Moan uses his tablet to take photos.
モンは写真を撮るのにタブレットを使います。
タブレット。錠剤。
Moan uses his tablet to take photos. Moan thinks most conspiracy theories are complete rubbish.
rubbish,
Moan thinks most conspiracy theories are complete rubbish.
モンはほとんどの陰謀論は完全なゴミだと思っています。
ゴミ。ガラクタ。
Moan thinks most conspiracy theories are complete rubbish. The school held a remembrance ceremony for their old teacher.
remembrance,
The school held a remembrance ceremony for their old teacher.
学校は古い先生の追悼式を行いました。
追悼。記念。
The school held a remembrance ceremony for their old teacher. None of Yuri's cooking attempts worked out today.
none,
None of Yuri's cooking attempts worked out today.
今日のユリの料理の試みはどれもうまくいきませんでした。
どれもほにゃららない。誰もほにゃららない。
None of Yuri's cooking attempts worked out today. Moan's camera was relatively expensive for a beginner model.
relative,
Moan's camera was relatively expensive for a beginner model.
モンのカメラは初心者モデルとしては比較的高価でした。
相対的な。比較的な。
Moan's camera was relatively expensive for a beginner model. Masa boards the early morning train to work.
board,
Masa boards the early morning train to work.
マサは早朝の電車に乗り込んで仕事に行きます。
乗り込む。登場する。
Masa boards the early morning train to work. Carrie drew a spider in her sketchbook.
spider,
Carrie drew a spider in her sketchbook.
キャリーはスケッチブックに雲を描きました。
雲。
Carrie drew a spider in her sketchbook. Teacher Tinu led the cycling team up a steep hill.
steep,
Teacher Tinu led the cycling team up a steep hill.
ティーヌ先生は自転車部を急な坂道の上りで先導しました。
急な。険しい。
Teacher Tinu led the cycling team up a steep hill. Masa tries to improve his work efficiency to get home earlier.
efficiency,
Masa tries to improve his work efficiency to get home earlier.
マサは早く帰宅するために仕事の効率を上げようとしています。
効率。能率。
Masa tries to improve his work efficiency to get home earlier. Nana likes to collect foreign currency from different countries.
currency,
Nana likes to collect foreign currency from different countries.
ナナは様々な国の外国通貨を集めるのが好きです。
通貨。為替。
Nana likes to collect foreign currency from different countries. Teacher Joe grants extra time for difficult tests.
grant,
Teacher Joe grants extra time for difficult tests.
ジョー先生は難しいテストには追加時間を許可します。
許可する。承認する。
Teacher Joe grants extra time for difficult tests. Nana's whisper was still too loud for the library.
whisper,
Nana's whisper was still too loud for the library.
ナナのささやきは図書館ではまだ大きすぎました。
ささやき。
Nana's whisper was still too loud for the library. Carrie found some beautiful green moss for her art project.
moss,
Carrie found some beautiful green moss for her art project.
キャリーは彼女のアートプロジェクトのために美しい緑の苔を見つけました。
苔。
Carrie found some beautiful green moss for her art project. Aniki tries to memorize new English words every day.
memorize,
Aniki tries to memorize new English words every day.
兄貴は毎日新しい英単語を暗記しようとしています。
暗記する。記憶する。
Aniki tries to memorize new English words every day. Moomin noisily chased a cat in the garden.
noisily,
Moomin noisily chased a cat in the garden.
ムミンは庭で騒々しく猫を追いかけました。
想像しく。やかましく。
Moomin noisily chased a cat in the garden. Moan's computer crashed while editing photos.
crash,
Moan's computer crashed while editing photos.
モンの写真編集中にコンピューターがクラッシュしました。
衝突する。激突する。
Moan's computer crashed while editing photos. Carrie uses paint as her favorite artistic medium.
medium,
Carrie uses paint as her favorite artistic medium.
キャリーは絵の具を好みの芸術表現手段として使います。
媒体。手段。
Carrie uses paint as her favorite artistic medium. Teacher Joe shows piety during meditation.
piety,
Teacher Joe shows piety during meditation.
ジョー先生は瞑想中に敬虔さを示します。
信心深さ。敬虔な行為。
Teacher Joe shows piety during meditation. Despite the rain, Teacher Tinu continued the bike practice.
despite,
Despite the rain, Teacher Tinu continued the bike practice.
雨にもかかわらず、ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習を続けました。
にもかかわらず。それでも。
Despite the rain, Teacher Tinu continued the bike practice. The quantity of food Tinu eats amazes everyone.
quantity,
The quantity of food Tinu eats amazes everyone.
ティーヌ先生が食べる食事の量は皆を驚かせます。
量。数量。
The quantity of food Tinu eats amazes everyone. The dark clouds were a threat to our bike trip.
threat,
The dark clouds were a threat to our bike trip.
暗い雲は私たちの自転車旅行への脅威でした。
脅威。危険。
The dark clouds were a threat to our bike trip. Yuri and Masa reached a compromise about dinner.
compromise,
Yuri and Masa reached a compromise about dinner.
ユリとマサは夕食について妥協に達しました。
妥協。譲歩。
Yuri and Masa reached a compromise about dinner. Carrie finds painting to be a healing activity.
healing,
Carrie finds painting to be a healing activity.
キャリーは絵を描くことが癒される活動だと感じています。
癒す。治療の。
Carrie finds painting to be a healing activity. Masa translates business documents at work.
translate,
Masa translates business documents at work.
マサは仕事で業務文書を翻訳します。
翻訳する。通訳する。
Masa translates business documents at work. Masa has great respect for his wife Yuri.
respect,
Masa has great respect for his wife Yuri.
マサは妻のユリに大きな尊敬の念を抱いています。
尊敬。敬意。
Masa has great respect for his wife Yuri. Masa dreams of becoming a professional golfer.
Golfer.
Masa dreams of becoming a professional golfer.
マサはプロのゴルファーになることを夢見ています。
ゴルファー。
Masa dreams of becoming a professional golfer. Moan occasionally takes photos during bike rides.
Occasionally.
Moan occasionally takes photos during bike rides.
モンは自転車に乗っている時に時々写真を撮ります。
時々。時折。
Moan occasionally takes photos during bike rides. Hopefully Aniki can finish his English homework tonight.
Hopefully.
Hopefully Aniki can finish his English homework tonight.
願わくば兄貴は今夜英語の宿題を終えられるでしょ
願わくば。
Hopefully Aniki can finish his English homework tonight. Teacher Tinu is an excellent road bike instructor.
Instructor.
Teacher Tinu is an excellent road bike instructor.
う。ティーヌ先生は優れたロードバイクの指導者です。
指導者。教師。
Teacher Tinu is an excellent road bike instructor. Moan stays motionless while taking photos.
Motionless.
Moan stays motionless while taking photos.
モンは写真を撮るとき、動かないでいます。
動かない。静止した。
Moan stays motionless while taking photos. Moan's conspiracy theories can be offensive to some people.
Offensive.
Moan's conspiracy theories can be offensive to some people.
モンの陰謀論は一部の人々にとって不快かもしれません。
不快な。攻撃的な。
Moan's conspiracy theories can be offensive to some people. Aniki's new modem improved his internet speed.
Modem.
Aniki's new modem improved his internet speed.
兄貴の新しいモデムはインターネットの速度を改善しました。
モデム。
Aniki's new modem improved his internet speed. Yuri keeps water in a big jug in the fridge.
Jug.
Yuri keeps water in a big jug in the fridge.
ユリは冷蔵庫に大きな水差しで水を保管しています。
水差し。ピッチャー。
Yuri keeps water in a big jug in the fridge. Aniki and Moan rode their bikes to the harbor to watch ships.
Harbor.
Aniki and Moan rode their bikes to the harbor to watch ships.
兄貴とモンは船を見るために自転車で港まで行きました。
港。
Aniki and Moan rode their bikes to the harbor to watch ships. Teacher Tinu's mission is to make everyone love exercise.
Mission.
Teacher Tinu's mission is to make everyone love exercise.
ティーヌ先生の使命は皆に運動を好きになってもらうことです。
使命。任務。
Teacher Tinu's mission is to make everyone love exercise. The dazzle from Moan's camera flash surprised everyone.
Dazzle.
The dazzle from Moan's camera flash surprised everyone.
モンのカメラのフラッシュの眩しさは皆を驚かせました。
眩しさ。
The dazzle from Moan's camera flash surprised everyone. Moomin got dirt all over the floor.
Dirt.
Moomin got dirt all over the floor.
ムミンは床中を土で汚しました。
土。汚れ。
Moomin got dirt all over the floor. Yuri scolded Aniki for playing games too much.
Scold.
Yuri scolded Aniki for playing games too much.
ユリはゲームのやりすぎで兄貴を叱りました。
叱る。
Yuri scolded Aniki for playing games too much. Moomin recognizes the word walk and gets excited.
Recognize.
Moomin recognizes the word walk and gets excited.
ムミンは散歩という言葉を認識して興奮します。
認識する。見分ける。
Moomin recognizes the word walk and gets excited. Moan awaited Aniki's arrival at the bike shop.
Arrival.
Moan awaited Aniki's arrival at the bike shop.
モンは自転車屋で兄貴の到着を待っていました。
到着。着信。
Moan awaited Aniki's arrival at the bike shop. Moan likes to counter Carrie's conspiracy theories.
Counter.
Moan likes to counter Carrie's conspiracy theories.
モンはキャリーの陰謀論に反論するのが好きです。
対抗する。反論する。
Moan likes to counter Carrie's conspiracy theories. Carrie painted a shiny gold frame for her artwork.
Shiny.
Carrie painted a shiny gold frame for her artwork.
キャリーは自分のアート作品にピカピカの金色の額縁を描きました。
ピカピカの。光る。
Carrie painted a shiny gold frame for her artwork. Teacher Joe blessed the students before their exams.
Bless.
Teacher Joe blessed the students before their exams.
ジョー先生は試験の前に生徒たちを祝福しました。
祝福する。恵む。
Teacher Joe blessed the students before their exams. Moan maintained an outward calm despite his anxiety.
Outward.
Moan maintained an outward calm despite his anxiety.
モンは不安があるにもかかわらず、表面的な落ち着きを保っていました。
外向きの。表面的な。
Moan maintained an outward calm despite his anxiety. Aniki turns down the volume of his game when studying.
Volume.
Aniki turns down the volume of his game when studying.
兄貴は勉強中にゲームの音量を下げます。
音量。感。
Aniki turns down the volume of his game when studying. Aniki was amazed by the vast countryside during his bike ride.
Vast.
Aniki was amazed by the vast countryside during his bike ride.
兄貴はロードバイクで走行中、広大な田舎の景色に感動しました。
広大な。膨大な。
Aniki was amazed by the vast countryside during his bike ride. Nana makes humorous comments in class.
Humorous.
Nana makes humorous comments in class.
ナナは授業で面白いコメントをします。
面白い。ユーモアのある。
Nana makes humorous comments in class. Nana's enthusiasm for making money is abundant.
Abundant.
Nana's enthusiasm for making money is abundant.
ナナのお金を稼ぐことへの熱意は豊富です。
豊富な。大量の。
Nana's enthusiasm for making money is abundant. Moan took beautiful photos of the stream during our bike trip.
Stream.
Moan took beautiful photos of the stream during our bike trip.
モンは自転車旅行中に小川の美しい写真を撮りました。
小川。流れ。
Moan took beautiful photos of the stream during our bike trip. The art room is on the ground floor.
Ground floor.
The art room is on the ground floor.
美術室は1階にあります。
1階。地上階。
The art room is on the ground floor. Yuri accidentally burnt the courgette she was cooking.
Courgette.
Yuri accidentally burnt the courgette she was cooking.
ユリは調理中のズッキーニを誤って焦がしてしまいました。
ズッキーニ。長かぼちゃ。
Yuri accidentally burnt the courgette she was cooking. Moomin's excitement was uncontrollable at the word walk.
Uncontrollable.
Moomin's excitement was uncontrollable at the word walk.
散歩という言葉にムミンの興奮は抑えられませんでした。
制御不能な。抑えられない。
Moomin's excitement was uncontrollable at the word walk. Yuri broke another vessel while cooking.
Vessel.
Yuri broke another vessel while cooking.
ユリは料理中にまた容器を壊しました。
容器。船。
Yuri broke another vessel while cooking. Moan is worried about his present situation at school.
Present.
Moan is worried about his present situation at school.
モンは学校での現在の状況を心配しています。
現在の。今の。
Moan is worried about his present situation at school. This is a mere practice run for Aniki and Moan.
Mere.
This is a mere practice run for Aniki and Moan.
これは兄貴と門にとって単なる練習走行です。
単なる、ただの。
This is a mere practice run for Aniki and Mon. Yuri sent an email regarding Aniki's grades.
Regarding.
Yuri sent an email regarding Aniki's grades.
ゆりは兄貴の成績に関してメールを送りました。
ほにゃららに関して、ほにゃららについて。
Yuri sent an email regarding Aniki's grades. The police made an arrest after Moomin's escape.
Rest.
The police made an arrest after Moomin's escape.
警察は無民の逃亡後に逮捕を行いました。
逮捕、拘束。
The police made an arrest after Moomin's escape. Carrie hopes to qualify as an art teacher next year.
Qualify.
Carrie hopes to qualify as an art teacher next year.
キャリーは来年美術の先生の資格を得ることを望んでいます。
資格を得る。的確である。
Carrie hopes to qualify as an art teacher next year. The atmosphere in Teacher Joe's class is always cheerful.
Atmosphere.
The atmosphere in Teacher Joe's class is always cheerful.
ジョー先生のクラスの雰囲気はいつも陽気です。
雰囲気、大気。
The atmosphere in Teacher Joe's class is always cheerful. Everyone must contribute to keeping the bike club room clean.
Contribute.
Everyone must contribute to keeping the bike club room clean.
みんな自転車部の部室を清潔に保つことに貢献しなければなりません。
貢献する。寄与する。
Everyone must contribute to keeping the bike club room clean. Mon always keeps his curtains clean and neatly folded.
Curtain.
Mon always keeps his curtains clean and neatly folded.
モンはいつもカーテンを清潔に保ち、きれいに折りたたんでいます。
カーテン。
Mon always keeps his curtains clean and neatly folded. Bad weather delayed Teacher Joe's flight.
Delay.
Bad weather delayed Teacher Joe's flight.
悪天候がジョー先生のフライトを遅らせました。
遅らせる。延期する。
Bad weather delayed Teacher Joe's flight. Carrie drew a spiral pattern in her artwork.
Spiral.
Carrie drew a spiral pattern in her artwork.
キャリーは作品に螺旋状の模様を描きました。
螺旋状の。
Carrie drew a spiral pattern in her artwork. Teacher Tinu hurt his hip during cycling practice.
Hip.
Teacher Tinu hurt his hip during cycling practice.
ティーヌ先生は自転車の練習中に腰を痛めました。
腰。尻。
Teacher Tinu hurt his hip during cycling practice. Moomin likes to explore the neighborhood during walks.
Neighborhood.
Moomin likes to explore the neighborhood during walks.
ムミンは散歩中に近所を探検するのが好きです。
近所。住宅地。
Moomin likes to explore the neighborhood during walks. The race was difficult, nevertheless, Teacher Tinu finished it.
Nevertheless.
The race was difficult, nevertheless, Teacher Tinu finished it.
レースは困難でした。それにもかかわらず、ティーヌ先生はそれを完走しました。
それにもかかわらず。しかしながら。
The race was difficult, nevertheless, Teacher Tinu finished it. Carrie shook her paint bottles before using them.
Shake.
Carrie shook her paint bottles before using them.
キャリーは絵の具の瓶を使用前に振りました。
振る。揺らす。
Carrie shook her paint bottles before using them. Teacher Joe tells interesting tales about England.
Tale.
Teacher Joe tells interesting tales about England.
ジョー先生はイギリスについての面白い物語を語ります。
物語。昔話。
Teacher Joe tells interesting tales about England. The clothes in Mon's bag got damp from the rain.
Damp.
The clothes in Mon's bag got damp from the rain.
モンのカバンの中の服が雨で湿ってしまいました。
湿った。ジメジメした。
The clothes in Mon's bag got damp from the rain. Carrie makes nutritious snacks for her friends.
Nutritious.
Carrie makes nutritious snacks for her friends.
キャリーは友達のために栄養価の高いスナックを作ります。
栄養価の高い。
Carrie makes nutritious snacks for her friends. Teacher Joe has a special edition of his favorite English textbook.
Addition.
Teacher Joe has a special edition of his favorite English textbook.
ジョー先生は大好きな英語の教科書の特別版を持っています。
半、巻。
Teacher Joe has a special edition of his favorite English textbook. Teacher Joe has a great passion for teaching English.
Teaching.
Teacher Joe has a great passion for teaching English.
ジョー先生は英語を教えることに大きな情熱を持っています。
教育。指導。
Teacher Joe has a great passion for teaching English. Moan carefully added layers to his winter clothing.
Layer.
Moan carefully added layers to his winter clothing.
モンは冬服の層を慎重に重ねました。
層。重ね。
Moan carefully added layers to his winter clothing. Teacher Joe needs to score many tests tonight.
Score.
Teacher Joe needs to score many tests tonight.
ジョー先生は今夜たくさんのテストを採点する必要があります。
得点する。採点する。
Teacher Joe needs to score many tests tonight. Teacher Joe made photocopies of the English test.
Photocopy.
Teacher Joe made photocopies of the English test.
ジョー先生は英語のテストのコピーを作りました。
コピー。複写。
Teacher Joe made photocopies of the English test. Moan feels discomfort when riding his bike in hot weather.
Discomfort.
Moan feels discomfort when riding his bike in hot weather.
モンは暑い天気の中で自転車に乗ると不快を感じます。
不快。不安。
Moan feels discomfort when riding his bike in hot weather. Carrie wants to create meaningful art.
Meaningful.
Carrie wants to create meaningful art.
キャリーは意味のある芸術を作りたいと思っています。
意味のある。有意義な。
Carrie wants to create meaningful art. Yuri's intention is to improve her cooking skills.
Intention.
Yuri's intention is to improve her cooking skills.
ユリの意図は料理の腕を上げることです。
意図。目的。
Yuri's intention is to improve her cooking skills. Teacher Joe enjoys snacking on peanuts.
Peanut.
Teacher Joe enjoys snacking on peanuts.
ジョー先生はピーナッツをおやつに食べるのを楽しんでいます。
ピーナッツ。落花生。
Teacher Joe enjoys snacking on peanuts. Joe's parrot can say hello in Japanese.
Parrot.
Joe's parrot can say hello in Japanese.
ジョー先生のオウムは日本語でこんにちはと言えます。
オウム。
Joe's parrot can say hello in Japanese. The nurse will inject the vaccine into the patient's arm.
Inject.
The nurse will inject the vaccine into the patient's arm.
看護師は患者の腕にワクチンを注射します。
注入する。注射する。
The nurse will inject the vaccine into the patient's arm. Aniki requested teacher Tinu to teach him some exercises.
Request.
Aniki requested teacher Tinu to teach him some exercises.
兄貴はティーヌ先生に運動を教えるよう依頼しました。
要求する。依頼する。
Aniki requested teacher Tinu to teach him some exercises. It's a miracle that Yuri didn't burn the whole kitchen.
Miracle.
It's a miracle that Yuri didn't burn the whole kitchen.
ユリが台所全体を焦がさなかったのは奇跡です。
奇跡。
It's a miracle that Yuri didn't burn the whole kitchen. The internet is a valuable resource for Moan's research.
Resource.
The internet is a valuable resource for Moan's research.
インターネットはモンの研究の貴重な情報源です。
資源。情報源。
The internet is a valuable resource for Moan's research. The thief was sent to jail for stealing bikes.
jail,
The thief was sent to jail for stealing bikes.
その泥棒は自転車を盗んで刑務所に送られました。
刑務所、牢屋、
The thief was sent to jail for stealing bikes. Nana lost her hair clip during gym class.
clip,
Nana lost her hair clip during gym class.
ナナは体育の授業中に髪留めをなくしました。
クリップ、留め具、
Nana lost her hair clip during gym class. The news devastated the whole class.
devastate,
The news devastated the whole class.
そのニュースはクラス全体を打ちのめしました。
荒廃させる、破壊する、
The news devastated the whole class. Nana made a funny face when she tasted the sour candy.
sour,
Nana made a funny face when she tasted the sour candy.
ナナは酸っぱいキャンディを食べた時に面白い顔をしました。
酸っぱい、
Nana made a funny face when she tasted the sour candy. Masa is a diligent worker at his company.
diligent,
Masa is a diligent worker at his company.
マサは会社で勤勉な働き手です。
勤勉な、熱心な、
Masa is a diligent worker at his company. Carrie will launch her art exhibition next week.
launch,
Carrie will launch her art exhibition next week.
キャリーは来週アート展示会を開始します。
発売する、開始する、
Carrie will launch her art exhibition next week. Moan feels anxiety before every bike race.
anxiety,
Moan feels anxiety before every bike race.
モンは自転車レースの前はいつも不安を感じます。
不安、心配、
Moan feels anxiety before every bike race. Carrie uses recycled materials in her art projects.
recycled,
Carrie uses recycled materials in her art projects.
キャリーは作品にリサイクル材料を使用します。
リサイクルされた、再利用の、
Carrie uses recycled materials in her art projects. Teacher Tinu speaks with authority about physical education.
authority,
Teacher Tinu speaks with authority about physical education.
ティーヌ先生は体育について権威を持って話します。
権威、当局、
Teacher Tinu speaks with authority about physical education. Teacher Tinu was partial to students who exercise regularly.
partial,
Teacher Tinu was partial to students who exercise regularly.
ティーヌ先生は定期的に運動する生徒に偏った態度をとっていました。
部分的な、偏った、
Teacher Tinu was partial to students who exercise regularly. Yuri's anger at the burnt dinner was scary.
anger,
Yuri's anger at the burnt dinner was scary.
ユリの焦げた夕食への怒りは怖いものでした。
怒り、立腹、
Yuri's anger at the burnt dinner was scary. The rain began to lessen in intensity.
lesson,
The rain began to lessen in intensity.
雨は強さが減少し始めました。
減少する、軽減する、
The rain began to lessen in intensity. Teacher Joe underlined the key points in red.
underline,
Teacher Joe underlined the key points in red.
ジョー先生は重要なポイントに赤で下線を引きました。
強調する、下線を引く、
Teacher Joe underlined the key points in red. Teacher Joe made an interesting discovery about Japanese culture.
discovery,
Teacher Joe made an interesting discovery about Japanese culture.
ジョー先生は日本文化について面白い発見をしました。
発見、発見物、
Teacher Joe made an interesting discovery about Japanese culture. Mo needs to complete his Chinese homework.
complete,
Mo needs to complete his Chinese homework.
モンは中国語の宿題を完了する必要があります。
完了する、終える、
Mo needs to complete his Chinese homework. Mo reported the theft of his camera to the police.
theft,
Moan reported the theft of his camera to the police.
モンは自分のカメラの盗難を警察に報告しました。
窃盗、盗難、
Moan reported the theft of his camera to the police. Carrie invited her niece to see her art exhibition.
niece,
Carrie invited her niece to see her art exhibition.
キャリーはメイを自分のアート展に招待しました。
名、
Carrie invited her niece to see her art exhibition. Masa often has backache from long hours at work.
backache,
Masa often has backache from long hours at work.
マサは長時間の仕事で腰痛になることがよくあります。
腰痛、背中の痛み、
Masa often has backache from long hours at work. Moan felt sorrow when his camera broke.
sorrow,
Moan felt sorrow when his camera broke.
モンはカメラが壊れた時に悲しみを感じました。
悲しみ、悲嘆、
Moan felt sorrow when his camera broke. Carrie's conspiracy theories are often controversial.
controversial,
Carrie's conspiracy theories are often controversial.
キャリーの陰謀論はしばしば物議を醸します。
物議を醸す、論争の的の、
Carrie's conspiracy theories are often controversial. Their computer software was out of date.
out of date,
Their computer software was out of date.
彼らのコンピュータソフトは時代遅れでした。
時代遅れの、古臭い、
Their computer software was out of date. Aniki assists teacher Joe with the English club activities.
assist,
Aniki assists teacher Joe with the English club activities.
兄貴はジョー先生の英語クラブ活動を手伝います。
助ける、支援する、
Aniki assists teacher Joe with the English club activities. Rain spoiled the bike trip plans.
spoil,
Rain spoiled the bike trip plans.
雨が自転車旅行の計画を台無しにしました。
台無しにする、
Rain spoiled the bike trip plans. Teacher Joe saw many barrels at the beer factory.
barrel,
Teacher Joe saw many barrels at the beer factory.
ジョー先生はビール工場で多くの樽を見ました。
樽、バレル、
Teacher Joe saw many barrels at the beer factory. Aniki learned about atomic structure in science class.
atomic,
Aniki learned about atomic structure in science class.
兄貴は理科の授業で原子構造について学びました。
原子の、原子力の、
Aniki learned about atomic structure in science class. Masa received a parcel from his overseas friend.
parcel,
Masa received a parcel from his overseas friend.
マサは海外の友人から小包を受け取りました。
小包、
Masa received a parcel from his overseas friend. A good bicycle is essential for the cycling club.
essential,
A good bicycle is essential for the cycling club.
良い自転車は自転車部には不可欠です。
不可欠な、必要不可欠な、
A good bicycle is essential for the cycling club. Aniki wants to cycle farther than before.
farther,
Aniki wants to cycle farther than before.
兄貴は前よりさらに遠くまで自転車で行きたがっています。
さらに遠くに、もっと遠くへ、
Aniki wants to cycle farther than before. Nana saw a cute calf at the farm.
calf,
Nana saw a cute calf at the farm.
ナナは農場で可愛い子牛を見ました。
子牛、
Nana saw a cute calf at the farm. Nana is very competitive when playing games.
competitive,
Nana is very competitive when playing games.
ナナはゲームをするときとても競争的です。
競争的な、競合の、
Nana is very competitive when playing games. Aniki helped Moan find the right bus terminal.
terminal,
Aniki helped Moan find the right bus terminal.
兄貴は門が正しいバスターミナルを見つけるのを手伝いました。
ターミナル。端末。
Aniki helped Moan find the right bus terminal. Yuri dropped the mixing bowl while making cookies.
Mixing bowl.
Yuri dropped the mixing bowl while making cookies.
ユリはクッキーを作っている時にボールを落としました。
ボール。混ぜ鉢。
Yuri dropped the mixing bowl while making cookies. Teacher Joe complains about the tropical weather.
Tropical.
Teacher Joe complains about the tropical weather.
ジョー先生は熱帯のような天気について不満を言います。
熱帯の。南国の。
Teacher Joe complains about the tropical weather.